I have a big bowl of popcorn here, so I'm going to mute myself occasionally.
No, you're not allowed. I forbid it.
That's fine.
How dare you enjoy the pleasures of popcorn?
Oh, I'll be able to hear you guys.
ASMR, popcorn eating time.
Someone might have to roll for me if I'm not there.
Make a wisdom save
What are you
against
doing?
annoying noises.
I'm in the kitchen.
Why?
I was trying to have my laptop set up to do the stream play, but it keeps putting it into like 3D mode on the laptop.
Hmm.
It looks fine on my desktop.
Hmm.
It's putting it in 3D mode on my laptop. Oh well.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Is it this dice roller or these dice that are just incredibly bouncy?
The dice. Their physics have been altered.
Do you think it's the physics or is it the way that it's got extra facets?
No, no, no. It's I actually looked at it on if you loaded it, if you can
Yeah,
actually
he's
look
right.
at it.
Watch it.
You
Like
think the
just
bounciness
bounce,
is just
bounce,
turned
bounce,
up?
bounce.
The
Alright.
physics,
Oh,
like
yes.
the friction, the wet, like a lot of the factors have been changed with it.
All right.
That thing looks like it's a bouncy ball when Professor just drops it. Which dice are those?
The ones in the bags?
Okay, those aren't the ones that roll with the tower though, right?
Yeah, they are.
No.
The tower
Oh,
ones
is
are
it?
edited too, I think. But yeah, the ones in the bags in the front are different. He's right.
I think the towers are kind of normal feeling, yeah.
All right, I've made our social media posts. See if we can get some viewers up in here. There's some nice people over on Minds.com who, whenever I say, hey, we're streaming, they say, go check this guy out, and they share it around. So kudos to them. I hope they watch our stream tonight, too.
Awesome.
I'm watching it.
So here we are at Fort Kyle. This is your base.
We have a base now?
Yeah.
Had a base.
hmm So we killed Greylock and then we headed back to the fort.
I imagine so. Having victoriously defeated the Knoll Ranger Greylock, you return to your home with treasure in hand. The other Knolls, they took off running into the wilderness. They scattered after their leader was defeated. So, you've got some fresh loot. Some of it looks fancy.
Yes, indeed, and I need to get it identified.
So, adventurers, what do you do?
Let's see, how long has it been? It's probably only been, what, a couple days since we were last here?
Well, you went out into the wilderness. You traveled to the northwest. Greylock's lair was not that far away, really.
Yeah, a couple days.
I'd like to know what the ring that I slept with to identify was.
Okay.
Yep, I've got that axe. Greylock's axe. I am curious about.
I think we should go to Elvenport and talk to those guys. I think there's a reward for having killed that dude.
Oh, there's
Scan.
definitely a reward for Greylock. We'd need to go claim that. That's true.
Probably could get like identifications and all that stuff done at Elvenport.
So what happened to
Yeah,
Tabit?
But what?
Your headset's dying.
lost you, Joe. You said what
Yeah, we
happened
lost
to,
you.
and
Damn
then
it!
we lost you.
This
Yeah, I
sucks.
think you're just a bit far away.
So we're assuming we got a long rest.
Well, you're free to
Yes,
you're free to rest now if you want. Once you get back to your base here.
Yep, I need a rest, guys. For that fight and the travel back, I am exhausted, and I'm gonna go lay down. The first thing I see that looks like a bed. This workbench.
You're gonna lay on a workbench and sleep, huh? Well, that works,
The
I
armor.
guess. There's a whole bunch of beds in here. They're pretty basic, but the elves
Yeah,
sleep in
I'm
them.
kidding. I'll
Do
go off
we-
into the hotel and sleep in my bed.
Ninja, have we been able to bring back all those barrels of food and fur and like things that we found in that cave?
You
For the
haven't
fort?
done it yet, but you could, or you could send some of your elves to do it. All these guys here, these guys would gladly go gather up those things and bring them back to the base here.
Yeah, we'll send them out. Tell them to be careful because there could be some traps. And I mentioned as well that box that I found that had that rotting stuff on the inside, so they don't take it by mistake.
Oh, the trap! You warned them.
Yeah, yeah, and I did put a note on that chest or box last time too.
All right. So is
Yeah,
that the plan, or
hopefully
are
they
you gonna tell them to do that?
I'll mention to them to make sure they get back before before we're done resting and leave ourselves.
Yeah, and to send someone out in case something bad happens, so we can go and help them out.
We don't want to leave the keep unguarded either. So
Well,
let them
if you
do
look
that
at the
while
way
we're
it's set
resting.
up, I have your elves divided into 3 groups, right? There's the on-duty, up in the tower elves that are shooters. There's the off-duty, resting in the barracks guys. And then there's 6 other ones that are sort of like your hunter-gatherer guys that make sure that the elves don't starve here. They go out, they catch some deer. So
Cool.
the elves sort of rotate through that during the day. So there's always one group of like 6 that's on rest, and another group of 6 that's on watch,
Okay.
and then these guys you can just do with as you please during the day. They're free agents.
Sounds good. So we can send a group that's not on watch and then
Yeah.
not have to worry about it. Okay, never
So
mind.
if you want to reinforce the watch and make sure you're really well defended, then you'd have you double up the watch basically. You'd put an extra elf up in each tower.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
Yeah, but I don't know if we have any threats, and we're inside of the building too. So if something happens,
Yeah, we're fine. We just killed the biggest threat nearby. I know no gnolls are gonna be messing with us anytime soon. And
there's these 2 giants, the 2-headed giants. that
I
we're
just
gonna
didn't want to leave nobody here is all. I didn't know we had like a rotation, so that's beautiful. Yeah, I'm just gonna get a rest then while they're doing that, and
Bring-
whatever else y'all want to do here before we go to town. Cause I'm sleeping for 8 hours.
Okay,
So,
so 8 hours go by
I-
then?
I had a question, Ninja.
Yeah.
What did Davis do while he was watching the horses and stuff? Anything fun?
You tell me. You're Davis.
I
don't
was
know the
actually for a second I was
situation.
like, who's Davis? Who's he talking about?
I didn't. I don't know the situation. I don't remember doing that. I cannot recall.
Antonio Davis has amnesia. He can't recall what he's been doing for the past 24 hours. Perhaps there's fairy magic at work.
Yeah, I
Bum,
don't-
bum,
what-
bum.
Yeah, I'm not sure what was decided. Like, what was I doing? I don't know the.
I don't know.
And
You probably
assume
hung
it
out by
was
the cart.
nothing.
You hung out by the cart and you practiced your music, I guess.
Okay. I don't know if I had like an encounter or anything like that. Oh,
If you had an encounter, you'd know. You'd
Okay.
definitely know.
cool.
You got laid many times.
I tend to bring up encounters pretty quick with a, hey,
You
roll,
had
roll some
sex
initiative.
with the dwarf who's quotedly not a bard.
Yeah, what about your dwarves? Are they all here?
Mhm.
I don't think we have them on the table here. We might have to grab them from a different map.
Why is there a guy pretending to be me hanging out with a guy pretending to be Deafin?
Well, that actually is definitely screwed. And
Who's this mimic?
this mimic here is also you, but we don't need 2 of them, so he disappears.
Yeah, the dwarves are gonna be in the smith shop once we have it done. It's just not built yet, so.
There's doppelgangers around, but you haven't
And the-
encountered them yet.
And the 3 dwarves, the dwarven brothers, can do whatever the fuck they want. They
Yeah,
can just-
Beliog, Olaf, and whatever the other dude's name was.
Oh,
Yeah,
Polyphilo. I'm
I
trying
ain't
to get
worried
him to
about
come
them
back.
either.
They can be part of the guards.
And over here in the
Yeah.
kitchens, you've got your little scrappy gang of kobolds. The little sous chefs running around, gathering cheeses and cutting scraps of meat so that the chef can throw it in his cook pots.
Boswick's kobolds.
Right.
Kobold.
Yeah, they were spared. Nobody wanted to kill the kobolds, and they continue their service as the
Mhm.
chefs of the keep.
Cool.
How good is the food?
It is kobold quality.
Yeah.
I would like some of this deer.
Don't
I
they
mean-
eat like raw meat?
The hobgoblins didn't mind it too much.
Yeah, okay.
We need a chef.
Like all these helps are all unhappy right now. Actually, maybe.
Elves probably cast Goodberry. And-
Where is my
yeah.
filet mignon?
That's fucking bullshit.
yeah, they're probably eating some good berries up in here. They're not eating
Mm.
that kobold food.
Where's my venison?
Back to Elvenport.
Boswick doesn't give a shit that it's kobold food. He's a fucking bugbear.
I mean, it's probably fine. How bad could they really mess it up? It's just meat and cheese. The occasional melon. There's some melon here.
Sustenance, man.
Oh, how are we doing on the theater and the other stuff?
Well, you
have
were
to wait a
gathering
week.
players for your troupe, but as far as building a theater, I don't know. Did you put a bunch of money in? Like Barker was keeping
Yep.
track of all of the construction stuff. You'd have to ask
Yeah,
him.
we're built a. What did we build? Shit. I know we built the alchemist lab. I gave Krios money for that.
It was on a board by the.
I gave
He-
Jodab money for a theater.
We have
And
a
I
garden,
built-
an alchemist lab, a theater, a canvassary, a tavern.
So we did garden, alchemist lab, theater. That's what we did.
Yeah.
Cool. And then the next, yeah, when I get the money, I'll build a smithy.
And
But
you
yeah,
have the
it takes a
tavern, huh?
week. Yeah, I already have the tavern. That's why, because I already had the tavern. I gave like all my money
Yeah.
to build the other buildings for everybody. That's right.
So there's a note here: theater owned by Antonio Dabas, but it doesn't have any details about what the effect would be.
Yeah, I have no idea what the effects were. I didn't get that far.
I
Gives
can.
you advantage on any performance check you make there.
There
Is
it
that what it
is.
was? All right.
I want to
And
open a
you
business.
can perform there every night, and you get advantage on your performance roll and make money through your performances in typical bard fashion.
Oh, here we go.
Can I run a mortuary?
There's
Probably.
a graveyard.
So you said a smithy would be probably needed.
Did we
Make
have a
sure-
any
symbol?
money for that encounter?
The smithy makes it so that you get advantage on any weapons crafted in the any weapons you craft in there in the building.
All right, so you were asking about Greylock. Greylock, the ranger gnoll, highwayman who had been attacking the caravans with his troop of gnolls.
Mm-hmm.
Prior to going after Greylock, you were told numerous times from various sources in Elvenport that Greylock was a problem on the trade route, especially the Minx brothers. The Minx brothers really were trying to get Greylock, so if anybody's going to give you a reward, it would probably either be the Minx brothers or Lord Kyle over in Elvenport. Either of them might be willing to give you some sort of reward for what you've done, but you'd
Lord
have to
Kyle did say he'd give us a reward for it when we met him.
you'd have to report back to him. So if your next step is to head to Elvenport, you'd have to get ready to head out and travel eastward to make that happen.
Yeah, I think we should.
Indeed.
Wait, is this keep not near Elvenport?
It is.
About an hour or two away, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, we're not too far. It's like the same day trip.
We're on the road from Elvenport to some big ass
We,
city to the west.
Did we make any money on that encounter?
Can you hear me?
I think
Hello.
that's literally what Ninja was just responding
right
to
now.
with the go get the reward.
I love when I answer
Oh,
a
I-
question and then the person's like, "Could you answer the question?"
No, I mean you didn't answer the question. I was talking
He
about.
did. He
He
said
did.
these people are willing to give you a reward.
No,
He
no. I was
listed a
saying,
few.
did we find any loose gold? Like, did we find any gold in the treasure that we found? Like, I didn't get it.
There was some, but that was split.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering what the split was.
Was split between us, I guess.
I don't
That were
remember.
there.
Yeah.
I didn't receive a split, but
Yeah, I
there's
don't think
a-
we ever split
Yeah.
anything.
Well,
I don't- yeah.
there was a few items that we found, and then I pitched in the gold and the silver, whatever
Yeah,
we
I have-
had in the pile.
I have 2,300 gold right now. I know that. So I know I,
think
haven't
it.
split
I
it.
think most of the gold went towards building the buildings.
Yeah, I remember. I was like, yeah, I
Could
took all the
be.
gold because of my armor, and yeah, makes
Oh.
sense.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure it almost all went towards building of buildings of some
Yeah, I
sort.
think so.
As far as what we came out with from Greylock's loot, I don't know if we got any coins for any of that, did we?
I don't even remember looting. I was dead. Like in my character, I died.
So he didn't
Got
have.
an axe.
He did not have gold
Oh,
on
he
him,
had the bounty. That's right.
but the gold that he had that we got, I found it in the
That's
in that cave.
that's where this 2,300 gold is. It's from the bounty.
Yeah. No,
So
no,
that we haven't split it, but that answers your question. Yeah, we got all the money from the bounty. They had it all in a pile.
no. The bounty, we don't even have that. Like it was different stuff that we got from.
No, he's talking.
Oh,
He's talking
I'm
about the
pretty-
bounty that Greylock stole.
Yeah, we recovered that.
Okay.
No, we didn't.
I'm pretty sure we did.
We did
Yeah,
some.
We had
did-
to because I finally opened up my character sheet and I have.
Ninja, we
money.
found all the bounty stuff, right? After killing Greylock.
Greylock had stolen the reward for defeating the troll, and you recovered that from the body.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I got it.
So
On my
all the
character sheet.
almost all the treasure you got from Greylock that he wasn't wearing was that pile of loot that they were
Okay.
offering as a
Well,
reward
then
before.
Then you got the money, Joe.
No, I got it now. I saw the money on my thing.
Okay.
My character
cool.
sheet.
But
Let's
it still
go to
does remain
Elvenport.
to head back to Elvenport and report to Lord Kyle or the Harpers and try to get a
Yep.
reward about that.
Sounds good.
You want to split up that bounty money, Joe? You got that, or
Abforth had done something in
Oh, we were-
Elvenport he could go and check on as well.
We already split it up.
okay? So that's why I have this gold.
What
Yeah,
did
you
I
have
do
to-
in Elvenport?
Everyone should have like 1,000 gold.
Abforth paid a rogue 20 gold coins now,
That's it.
20 gold
Yes.
coins later
Yes.
to spy on Lord Kyle.
Yeah. Also, like Barker, I don't know if you remember, but you did get one of webbing.
Yeah, someone put it into
Ooh.
game chat, not into the D&D stuff. So we don't
I
have a
didn't.
track
It
of what
wasn't Lord Kyle I was spying on. It was the noble who refused to pay us the bounty.
Oh
That's
yeah,
right.
that was in the other city,
Milimnir.
Milneria.
Yeah, that was Milmnir.
Milmnir.
When we left here, I had like 100 gold, and now I have 1,200.
All right, I changed my note to Mulimnir. Did I give that lord a name? I don't think
No.
I
No,
did.
it was unnamed. He was unnamed.
Lord Douchebagamus.
Uh,
No, you did give him a name that was so, like fucking like he was an
What?
ass. What was it?
Of what?
man, I wish I took better
You-
notes.
You said
I have
something that was like, some kind of play on him being a dick, and I can't remember what you actually said.
Which guy?
Assy McAsshat, the guy that didn't pay us the gold that I went and talked to about.
Lord
Oh.
He shall forthwith be named Lord Shittington of Fard.
Yeah, it
There
was
you go.
something like
I
that.
like
Yeah. Something like that. Cool. We'll go to Elvenport. Yeah, I need to get this axe identified. And after that, whatever you guys want to do.
There was a mention of identifying items during a rest. I really don't like that rule.
Okay, I'll pay to get it identified.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I want to go to Elvenport.
It just seems too cheap.
I have a
Too
wizard that I
easy.
hire here. I'm just gonna take the ring to him and ask him to identify it.
All right.
Oh, yeah. Same. Can I do that?
Well, how many identifiers can he stack per day? Because he'd be limited on how many items he can ID.
Who are you asking to?
He pays a wizard.
Cat, I hired him. I gotta find the
What's
book.
identify? That's a level 1 spell, right? Like
Yeah,
how
he
many
could probably cast
spell
several
slot,
of them.
like a couple times,
I
2,
gotta
3,
find
or
it.
four.
He's not. He's like an adept spellcaster, is how it's listed.
So what? He's like 3rd level?
I would imagine 3rd or 4th.
Identify can be cast out as a ritual without using a spell slot. It just takes 10 extra minutes.
Ritual casting.
Yeah, I guess
That's
that works.
what,
So if he ritual casts it and you spend 10 minutes a pop, he's basically he's like that dude from Diablo that IDs all your stuff.
Deckard Cain.
Deckard Cain.
Yeah, he's like a Deckard Cain kind of character. So you just go
I have-
to him and he figures it out for you using
And
a
it's-
variety of magical means. That definitely makes a lot more sense than I slept with it. Now I know how it functions, which
Yeah.
never made sense to me in the slightest.
I like it.
I have 3 items to be identified as well.
All right. Well, let's say if he can do it as a ritual, then you guys can just ID everything.
And it's
If
50
not-
gold an item, is that right? Remember right?
Well, it doesn't consume
Is
the
he
pearl.
charging us?
No, I pay him already. He's not charging us.
Okay.
In
Cool.
Ninja's world, reagents get consumed,
Yeah,
which makes sense. So
absolutely. Yeah, then
I thought it was
Greylock's
when-
axe, just whenever you get a chance.
I thought it was explicitly when it says it's consumed.
Where do you want
yeah,
the?
I'm saying in Ninja's world, it always gets consumed. So
Where do you want
Oh,
the item list, Ninja?
Hang on. I'm trying to find the details on the unidentified items. Give me a minute here.
Okay.
I'm not sure where I put them. I have a page with
so-
Greylock on it somewhere here.
Yeah, there's a hand axe as well that he had, but I don't know if it was magical or not. But if it is, I'll have him identify that as well.
Yeah, I got a chainmail, a composite bow, and some arrows as well.
Abforth could use a new bow. I swear he's been using like a slingshot or something.
Just a short bow. Just a normal old short bow.
All right.
What's
So Kef got
what's his-
Greylock's battle axe. There's a chain shirt. Morkan got mighty composite bow. Abforth got the ring. Morkan got 14 arrows. Abforth also got the hand axe, I guess, right? You need to ID all those items.
No.
I have the hand axe, the one from
You
Greylock.
gave him the hand
I have
axe. All right.
I have
I have the chain shirt.
And you've got.
I
chain
only
shirt.
have the ring.
Yeah, I have Greylock's axe, and then I have hand axe. Yeah, both from Greylock. I have. on
And,
my
and
cards.
Borker has the wand of web as well.
All right. Well, the wand of web is a wand of web. That one's easy.
Yeah. There was like 3 healing potions. I think we split them between the 3, like 3 of them.
Yeah, those are self-explanatory as well.
Is there anything? I can't remember if there's anything else.
No, I think it's just Greylock's axe. Hand
there's
axe,
some-
and then what you had.
There was a bunch of mundane weapons too that the guys are going to be picking back up. There was like shields and
Yep.
Yeah, I don't think any of that needs to be identified, right?
swords. No,
It's
no, no. But
mundane.
to equip and keep our staff and rolled our guards well geared up. Keeping the morale up in the camp in the fort so they don't rebel against us. Hey,
Look
are
at
we
this shiny new weapon.
rolling our new vendors for the week?
No, it hasn't been a week.
Okay.
It's only been like a day or two.
Yeah.
Not much time passing.
Let's wait a week.
But you know, right now they're constructing the theater and the alchemist lab in the garden, like as we speak.
Yeah. Yeah. I
That
do
takes a
have a
week
little.
as well. So.
I do have a little bit of gold. If we want to build another something.
Yeah,
I was gonna say, how
absolutely.
much do I owe? How many days do we owe for upkeep for our people?
I'd say it
One
was
day.
a couple days.
Couple days.
It might be a third day when you set out after taking a long rest.
I'm gonna go ahead and pay the bards real quick for their day.
Took me a minute, but I found his item list. All right, he has. All right, the hand axe is just a +1 magic hand axe. So just add +1 magic.
I think actually Potato had the hand axe and you had the actual axe, Kev, the great axe.
Yeah, I don't know.
The
I
one
just
that the one
going
that
by
looked
the note
magical,
card
obviously
I have here.
magical.
The
Just going by my
ring.
note card. It says Greylock's axe, comma hand axe, both from Greylock.
The ring is a ring of resistance.
What is that?
Ring of resistance. Check the internet.
Yeah, ring of resistance probably just gives you a little resistance to elements, or
I think it's
maybe
+1 to save, something like that.
I think it
saving
negates
throws.
magic missile.
Oh,
Does it?
Cool.
Oh, it's even better.
That's not
Wait.
bad at all.
You're supposed to roll a d10 and it tells you what element I think gives you advantage.
Correct. There you go.
Cool.
It's fire.
So
So
Who picked?
It's
no,
fire.
Borker picked that up. Yes, sir.
yeah,
you rolled
so
a
it-
3, Ninja? Okay.
Did you need any details on the treasure, or did you have all that, like the giant troll treasure? It was a bunch of mundane stuff like a hairpin, a rabbit
Yeah.
for
I got all
ribbon.
that.
Joe took all
got-
that stuff.
I got the sheet here.
Yeah, all of that had prices listed, and the club, the +1 club, is pretty normal except for its +1 magical.
I saved the card over
Right.
here from the.
So it doesn't have any extra properties above and beyond, just +1 to hit and damage.
Some gold, silver, some copper,
Yeah, all of that mundane.
some silk, small vial.
The wand of web
perfume,
is a wand of web. It's in the DMG, and
silver cloth gloves, probably just for sale, I guess. Or if somebody wants to put an enchantment or something like that. I'll put it in the fort for you guys to view.
Can I have one silver glove and I want to run around going,
awesome.
Yeah.
Only if you walk backwards while it looks like you're walking forwards.
You smooth criminal.
So how are we gonna be paying for these hirelings?
I usually
stuff.
leave a treasury chest and subtract the amount of days that go by from the treasury chest.
The other thing too is that these each one of these locations, I hope they're going to be making money and pay for themselves.
Yeah, I hope so, but
They
for
can.
now they haven't.
If Antonio Dalbas performs, he can earn
Yeah,
downtime
and if
money.
I didn't roll 2 natural ones on brew and beer in the tavern.
Yeah, that could have made money too.
Yeah, and then the Alchemist Lab, and if we get a Smitty, the people staying in the tavern.
Yep. At the end of the week, we'll like roll or decide what we want to make, see how much money it made us. In your case,
So we're
I
just gonna
guess
do it
we-
weekly. Pay them weekly.
That's what I'm gonna do. I don't really have to pay anything though, other than like about 10 gold or something. I don't know. It wasn't much. Barker had the lion's share because he's paying that wizard.
Yeah, I'm paying for the.
He's probably
All
the
the
most
parts.
expensive part.
The rest of the stuff seemed like pretty much whatever you roll every week is gonna pay for the cost for the most part. So I was just gonna subtract the cost every week from whatever I make.
And I've been paying the Alchemist like on a weekly basis since, well, even from the other building.
What up?
Up, Sima?
Are you guys playing a game?
We are.
Mhm.
D&D
Is it
time.
Our
Ninja.
our weekly game ninja runs.
Oh, okay. This is not the one that I'm in, right?
No.
Oh, okay. I just want to double check. All right, cool.
You're gonna
No,
love
we-
this.
Yeah, no,
This
we
item's
don't
know. Ready.
cool. All right, where's my
I'm
note
waiting
cards at?
for it.
Here's my note cards at. Devil's note card. Dun dun dun. Gonna make a few copies of this for the other items too. Okay, so here is a bow.
Ooh.
+1 Assassin's Pine Mighty Composite Bow. 1800
Oh,
gold,
wow.
D8 +1.
Here you go,
Adds
Barker.
+2 to DC and damage of applied poisons for a minute.
Yeah, I can't use my strength modifier.
Oh,
is
it's
like
a
a
mighty.
-1.
Yeah.
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 It's a big bow.
Do
Big bow for big
we
boys.
have a way to change coin?
I'll be
Like-
taking it.
Yeah,
I
There's
hear
a
it's
merchant
worth-
here. The merchant will exchange coins with you.
any coin you need exchanged, you can just exchange it.
As long as
Let's
there's
see
a
it.
merchant there.
Where did the bow go?
And it's got to be a reasonable quantity. Like, if you've got, 100,000
bow?
copper, the merchant might run out of coin.
I have the bow in the shirt.
Oh, you yanked the bow. I gotcha.
Yeah, I did pick them up last time from the.
Probably
can
worth a
use it.
good bit of money to sell.
I'm gonna use it.
What about that new bow you just got?
Oh, it's not good for short distances. So that'll be replacing my crossbow.
Hmm.
I get disadvantage on shots like under 30 feet with a big bow. Plus, like if we're in the enclosed environment, like I can't really use that giant bow. It's really good for long distances.
You ain't gotta tell us. We know that.
Yeah, for sure. Just be careful. I imagine carrying two big bows and a crossbow get pretty heavy.
Oh, I don't have a problem with that. That's why I have the my quiver. I can carry like almost like 10 weapons and a bunch of spears and 60 arrows and only weighs like 2.5 pounds.
Why's my character still overweight? Ridiculous.
Here's an item. Chain shirt. It is a magic +1 chain shirt of Arrowbane. By stats, it's actually a mangy fur light armor. I cut off the M there, sorry. But anyway, the details of it. It's a Thieves Guild special, blood-stained armor of Arrowbane. It gives you resistance to piercing damage every time you get hit with piercing damage. However, it costs a charge each time it takes a hit, and it regains 3 charges per day.
Where's this?
You said it's a +1 chain shirt?
It's got 2 armor points. What does chain shirt normally have? Let me look.
Chain shirt's normally 13 plus dex.
Max dex 4.
No, max dex 2.
It's because
I'm
it's
looking
reading
at
as
the
a,
item.
it's got the armor points of the fur armor +1 as well.
All right, let's see.
Light armor.
Does max dex in 5e work like it,
It-
does in
it should-
Pathfinder?
It should be yes, it should be
So-
4 armor points.
So you could only have +4 on all your dex stuff if you wear that.
Oh, I
Let's
see.
see.
Okay, it's 2 additional to base armor. That's what it is here.
So let's see. This should be 20, and a chain shirt gives you 3.
But it's 4 because it's a +1.
The magic doesn't add to armor, but it does give the Arrowbane enchantment. So,
so it's
the
not a
armor points
+1.
is the armor points of a regular chain shirt with this enchantment stacked onto it.
Cool. For all you light armor wearers.
and the dex cap is actually 6. That should be okay.
Okay, that makes more sense. I'm like, dang, that's like light armor with max dex 4. That's rough.
So the way I envision this armor is it is a chain shirt, but it's got like fur trim around the collar, like a big mane of fur that made him look like
Mangy.
a more intimidating Gnoll warrior with a big mane around his neck.
Yeah, well now he's dead.
Yeah. Well, he was pretty badass when he was alive, so
Yeah.
Yeah, but now he's fucking dead.
yeah. That's how it goes when you're an evil highwayman.
I was a highwayman. Along the coach roads I did ride. With sword and pistol by my side.
Is anybody gonna use that chainmail?
Many a young maid lost her baubles to my trade.
The 14 arrows were +1 arrows.
Oh, sweet.
I'll take those.
Nice.
I already have those. Like, I don't know. Like, I picked those things, guys, and the arrows, I found them in that cave. But I didn't mention about them. Well, don't laugh, Kevin. Like, if Barker went into a cave and filled up his bag, like, would you act that way?
But no, I think it's just funny. It's just like he says that you're like, oh, I already have those. Like, nope, they mine. It all mine.
I mean,
Anyway,
knowing mines, I would probably use the chain shirt.
You can
what are we
use it.
doing with all this
You
stuff
better
here?
ask Chris because he has it. You took all that stuff, right? The
Many a young
mundane
maid
stuff.
lost her baubles to my
I didn't take
trade.
all that. But
Oh,
I'll
I
take
don't know
it.
what that stuff is.
Many a soldier shed his lifeblood on my blade.
Use it or sell it.
The bastards hung me in the spring of 45.
If you got it, it's yours, you know. If it helps the party and someone else can use it, I think you should let them have it. You
Yeah, that's
know,
why I just don't.
but
I don't know.
that's how I
There's, like,
usually do it, you know. But and if not,
there's
just sell
a
it. But
bunch
it's
of
up to
shit
you.
here. That's the question. I don't know if it's been taken already.
Nah, only stuff I have like on my board, right? So if you took those cards to your board, I assume that's because you have it, correct?
I didn't take any of this stuff to my board. This is all here
Oh,
already.
then I have no idea. Random shit from who knows where.
It's a lot of shit here, though. Oh,
I don't know. Do whatever you want
Well,
with it. I
Work
don't
on
want
the
any of
battle
it.
axe.
hold on to it.
I don't need it. It doesn't help me out.
I don't know what this invisible was. So Cult of Karsus, Bleeding Stone, blah blah blah.
Just I mean, if nobody wants it, you don't want it, sell it, and we'll split the money.
Yeah.
All right,
I
that's
don't
what
even
we
know half of
normally
it
do.
does. I think this is for Abforth right here. Let's.
Does anybody want a +1 hand axe?
Native.
No
Not 'em.
thanks.
I'm just gonna sell it. I could use it, but I'll sell it and split the money.
Be something
don't
good to
need-
throw.
Multiple weapons.
What is
Um,
DC? What
you
does
know, so-
DC? What is this?
Difficulty
certification?
check. That's what you gotta roll to beat. That's what you gotta beat when you roll.
Oh, so what is a standard DC for poison?
12.
So that would be like a DC 14. Constitution.
I have a feeling this is
It
like
tells you on the potion.
potatoes
Oh,
or
no,
something.
no, it's not a potion. It's the bow. It's like missing that detail there.
Which card? Yeah.
The cards that were over here. I'm
The
guessing-
magic, the assassin pine, mighty composite bow.
A lot of good potions on that one.
Speak the command word, me
That's what I'm
time
like, I'm
as a bonus.
confused.
Yeah.
I'm about to look them all up and see what they are. Already got a fucking potion of fire breath. This is fucking legit. Did you see this one? Cats? Kef? Sorry. +1 pure acid mithril light hammer.
No. What?
Yeah.
All right, Kev, you're gonna like this one.
Gold.
Oh, that's junk. You can get rid of that light hammer.
Worth a lot
Plus
of money.
1 golden axe.
You can sell it.
Let's just sell all that shit for the party.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Hecate. It's a drunk axe. It likes beer.
That's funny.
If you use like a +1 weapon and a +1 bow, a +1 bow and +1 arrow, do you handle
With
with a +2?
No, with ranged, you only apply the +1 from the magical bow to the attack.
Yeah, the +1 on the bow is for the attack. The +1 on the arrow is for damage.
Okay.
Interesting.
Right.
It's a pretty cool looking axe.
It's only worth the cool 13,000 bucks.
I know.
Hey, if
It's
you
the
need to
first
chop
thing
down
I
a wooden
noticed.
door, that's a great weapon.
It's made of gold.
Sundering. Or if you need to like bust somebody that's super heavily armored. Like Kazanlir. Absforth
Mhm.
takes the axe and cuts Kazanlir's armor off with a sundering attack.
The way Sundering works, you need to do like, I think, 18 damage to metal armor to knock its
I'm
armor class
tired
down.
of you stealing all the money all the time.
It's really hard to do, but if you have a Sundering weapon and you make a Sundering attack and you wield it two-handed, it does a D10 and then it doubles because of the enchantment to 2D10, and then you get a +5 bonus for it being a Sundering weapon. And then if your opponent is prone, you add +2. So you can stack it to where you can almost guarantee that enough damage is dealt to break the armor.
And it's worth 13,000 gold. Problem though is like a gold, an axe made of gold. It's like a one-shot use because you just deform it. Like gold is kind of a soft metal.
Maybe the magic enchantment makes it tougher than usual gold. But
Yeah, I
yeah, that's a
hope
good
so.
point. It would probably sunder pretty easy itself.
It'll become the golden club, you know. Just after a few hits.
That's pretty cool. A lot of money for the party.
Yeah, if you sell it, that would be a pretty fat payday.
What? I mean, yeah, I just got a new axe. Yeah. And that thing's gonna break, real easy.
What was that? This
So
Well, how often has an enemy attempted to sunder your weapon in D&D? It doesn't come up that often.
yeah, right. Not until you get a weapon like this.
All right. So you've got your treasure. You took your long rest. Everybody got all their class features back and regain some hit points if they were injured.
Mm-hmm.
Are we gonna move to Elvenport? Is that the plan? Everyone heading out?
Sounds good to me.
Yeah. All right then. If you've got your figurines on the board, you might want to make a copy and put them in your area, or move it entirely. It's your call.
Thank you for reminding me.
I haven't seen my figurine in a while.
It's probably on the other table, which I could switch to.
I've got a copy on my board. It's fine.
Razor's still here. Antonio Dabas is still here.
I got another character right here.
You made a copy?
Yep.
Okay.
Make sure you have a copy with the health bar on top of it, so Ninja doesn't have to remake one.
This fucking food is good.
Actually, I don't.
Is
Yeah, you.
fucks
There-
Japanese hibachi.
Hey, do you need a potion of climbing?
Yes.
There's a potion of climbing out
Alright,
here.
so
I want
let's
to
see.
take it off of there. You got it?
13,000 gold.
I'll take
divided
it. Yeah,
by-
you can take it off the list.
I already had one, so I didn't want to take two.
On our
Thank
travel to town, I go to Barker and Razor, so Effort and Razor. And
I got a new map. It's kind of zoomed out a bit. You can see a bit more of the world here. The surroundings around the forest.
I got 2 potions of healing. Does anybody need one?
No, but what were you saying, Chris?
yeah, on our travel to the city, I go to Effort and Razor, and then I show them the chain shirt, and then I say I think that this would probably benefit one of you. I don't know. Can let you guys make the decision on that if you're interested.
I wave my hand and say, the chains clink too much. I can't be caught wearing that.
And then I say I go to Barker, and then I tell you, if you're interested, I have this crossbow. I'm thinking that I want to keep this this bow instead. But if you want, this is a magical bow here, crossbow. It's a
Yeah.
hand crossbow. It's pretty small and pretty discreet. It's been pretty effective so far for me.
Yeah, I'll take it. If Razor doesn't need it.
I doubt that Razor is going to be interested in crossbow.
So there's a potion of healing. I already have 2. There's 2 more on this card. Does anyone need one? Anyone not have 2 already?
What time
good
of
for
day
now.
did you guys want to set out?
I don't know, early morning.
5 a.m., 6 a.m., something like that?
I think so. Like that way we get into the city in the morning, and we have the entire day if we need to.
All right. You set out super early in the morning. Let's see. After an hour of travel on the road, the sun starts to go up a bit. There's some forest noises. Let's see. There's some birds around. A couple woodpeckers in the forest as you travel, making loud pecking noises. And the weather, it's raining. It's raining, it's pouring. The clouds overhead are dark and gray. Anybody that doesn't have any kind of weather-resistant clothing is going to get rather soaked.
I'll
Another
be fine.
another
got a
hour
cloak.
passes.
You got a cloak on.
Oh, Hell's Gate Deli. They have a great sandwich.
It's a new map with the present name of the cities.
Yeah.
No, I know.
Hang on, I'm getting a counter out. Gotta keep track of the daytime while traveling on the open roads.
I put the details there in the text box, Barker.
One moment. Almost got it. All right. The weather is overcast and gray. There's a freezing rain falling across the northern forest. The forest groans and creaks in any wind as the old wood is bent. This part of the forest is overgrown with thick bushes because the canopy of trees is thin here. Thorny bushes that require a lot of bushwhacking if you want to go off-road. You spot something. Who's got the best passive perception here?
Not me.
I got 13.
Let me add a column here. Let's see. So, passive perception 13. Anybody else? What you got?
Mine sucks.
10 plus whatever your perception skill is. Kef?
Yeah,
Joe
mine
Deb?
sucks.
11.
I need to know what it is, though. I'm going to
Mine's
write it
like-
down.
11.
or something.
Kef's got an
Oh.
11. Joe Deb's got 11.
I got a 13.
You got a 13. Barker, what do you got?
No, mine's 9. I have a 9.
9. Good lord.
Yeah, same.
9. And Potato?
Not here.
Shit. He's on my list, though. Okay. I don't know if any of you would notice it with a 13. Come on now. So, you continue down the road. Nothing happens.
We are not very wise in this
We don't have a
party.
cleric.
Okay, let's see. So,
All bravado, no wisdom.
8 a.m. Let's see what happens at 8 a.m. As you continue to travel east, you can almost see Elvenport over the next rise. The forest goes quiet. The road is empty. Let's see. The weather continues to be rather miserable as you arrive at Elvenport. All right. So, let me save this map. Packing zone. Then I hit the little see all button, and then I find the map. Elvenport. There it is. Build. Okay, we got an Elvenport map. All right, so you arrive from the west.
So as we're, after I sold the axe, I hand out, everybody gets 2,166 gold.
No, that doesn't happen. Nobody in town can afford it.
Okay.
This is Elvenport. What do you think these people are? Richie Riches?
Bunch of rich
Oh.
elves, yeah.
We'll have to go back to the main town.
You want
Bunch of rich
you want
assholes.
over
Lord Kyle might be able to buy it.
over 7,000 gold. None of the regular people in town can afford that in one shot. Lord Kyle might.
Alrighty.
You guys were already headed there. Do you wish to go directly to Lord Kyle's manor?
Somebody's gonna buy the axe. I'm trying to help the party out, so we'll sell this and split the money, because I know we just spent a lot on the fort
We can ask
and
him.
buildings for everybody and stuff, so.
We can
We'll
ask
see if
him and
he
ask him,
wants
ask him for a reward at the same time.
And then D&D really requires the players to actively do stuff, guys.
Doing a bunch of inventory management right now.
You guys really need a party leader to say, "We travel down the road to Lord
I'll
Kyle's
head
manor."
towards. I'll just start walking towards Lord Kyle's manor since I know the way.
Thank
Been
you,
there
Parker.
before.
Thank you for knowing how to
You're
play
welcome.
D&D.
You're welcome.
All right, you arrive at Lord Kyle's manor, which is far to the north side of town. Well, the map's reversed here. I guess south side. Lord Kyle's here with his elven knights.
I know that last time I was here, I had to announce my approach through a butler, so I'll knock and say, Lord Absworth Dustbrush, here reporting on a successful mission to Lord Kyle.
Did the rest of the party follow, or are you alone?
It's,
I
I,
follow.
it's not up for me to decide, you know?
I would follow.
All right.
It's kind of the main reason when we're going to the town.
Yeah,
Where's-
I'm just following everybody around.
Where's your figurine at? Place yourself over here on the map, so we know you're here.
There's a bit of lagging going on.
All right, so you travel to the southeast corner of town where Lord Kyle's manor is nestled alongside the river, overlooking the scenic cherry blossom trees of the Elvenport area. There's a bunch of small houses surrounding his manor. His guards are pretty, what's the word? They are guarded, and they won't immediately let you in, but eventually, when Lord Kyle is ready, he will send his butler to invite you in from the waiting area into his offices, and he will meet with you. Hello, adventurers! You have returned. I know we had issue last time due to the theft of your reward about the troll that you had slain.
Not him.
That's in Milmnir.
That was in Miliamnir? God, I keep
Yeah,
thinking that
that's-
was this guy
that's-
because I have it in my notes as this. All right. He did
Sorry.
ask
We didn't-
you to do something, though.
He asked us to take care of Greyface and to do the trolls and the Ettins.
All right. Then he asks if you have accomplished your mission with Greylock.
Pull
Uh,
out
what-
the axe and be like, I have his axe right here.
We got his head too, if you wanted.
Do you present it?
Yeah, I guess we collected the head from
All right.
Potato.
The axe might be proof of his death, but the head definitely proves that he is defeated. So
This one is
Lord Kyle's impressed, and he says, "Oh, you've done it! Some adventurers have tried before now, but few have been able to track him, let alone kill the man."
Let's play a potatoes roll. He takes the head, he brandishes it, and then he slams it on the table.
Sure.
Of, the Lord, just like the last time.
Boy, we got some scaling issues here. Morcan is gigantic.
well mentioned. Like I see, you had that nice bow up, and I've seen some really nice artifacts on display here in your manor. And this shiny axe I just got from Greylock is quite impressive indeed. It's magical, it's gold. You can, does twice the damage when you try to sunder some armor. I'll explain everything it does and see if you might be interested in having it as another, weapon to display in his manor here. Probably far more valuable than any of his other ones.
Well, I have many interesting trophies. I don't know if I need a weapon such as this. You might roll a persuasion.
Alright.
You're
I
probably the
can
best
do
for that. Oh yeah, that's right. We got 2 charisma base carrots.
Where's my,
Oh, you got it.
sorry, it's lagging a little bit.
Can I assist him?
Sure. I mean, you're in the room. You could try to, help with the sale.
I'd like to
Be his
assist
wingman
Kev,
on
like-
his sales effort.
No, Kev. You must. This is the Lord. You have to come at him sensibly.
Show me how it's done, Antonio.
Hmm.
He gets down on his knees.
No. I want to hype him up and make him seem mighty. Like, what the fuck is this thing?
Lord
called?
Kyle.
Yeah.
He's an intellectual after all.
Want to really, try to sell this a little bit,
Well, let's hear it. Do it.
What are we trying to sell him again?
A gold axe.
Oh yeah, Greymane's axe. I'd tell Lord Kyle. Think of this, Lord Kyle. No one's gonna really know and really care that we slayed Greymane, but to you, you will look like the most, like a more powerful ruler, and we, as your humble, what do you call it? Fort keepers. What are you? Stewards of your fort are just under your command. These were your orders to do this, but you have to have this, and this is ours, unless you'd like to buy it for a price.
Rolls a 2.
All right, Kev.
That's
That gives you
tied.
advantage, so you get to roll again. I thought that
I
was a
tied
help
him.
action, Joe.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it was a help. I don't know. Was he helping me or was I helping him?
Well, he rolled first, so I
Yeah,
thought
yeah.
he was the the one doing it, and you were helping.
Yeah, 17.
Well, all right. Lord Kyle's gonna look at the X and think about it.
You know, that would look very good next to that bow on your wall, your family bow.
And that sentient warhammer.
But at first,
And the punching knuckles that make you drunk when you wear them.
luckily that axe is gone now. There's no proof. Or that hammer.
And it comes with a free identifier.
He's gonna think about it, and he's going to ask if you would accept gemstones in trade.
Absolutely, as long as it's
Mm,
the right value.
I mean, gemstones aren't gonna. Then I have to find someone else to buy them. Like, is it like one big gemstone he's offering, or a bunch of little ones worth
Bunch of little
lower
ones.
amounts?
Bunch of
that
little ones
equal how
worth
much total?
lower amounts.
It's a lot easier to carry than 13,000.
Yeah, I understand that. It's how much is it total? Like, how much are the gems is he's offering? Like, monetary wise?
The value of the X.
Okay, yeah, deal.
Yep.
Fair.
And we can
So wait,
sell.
Did you guys just sell the axe, or did you sell the right for him to say he's the one who killed the Null?
Yeah, that's exactly what he sold.
Both. Oh,
Wait,
both.
that,
Oh,
that
No,
that's gonna be funny.
no. Hold up. I did not say that. I said that even though we killed it, we did it under his orders. So essentially,
I
he
don't know.
slayed them. I said that. I
Nah,
said that. Hold
Don't
on.
listen to these guys.
That's gonna make what I wanna do-
Here you go, and I hand him the axe.
That's gonna be funny for what I'm doing since I'm not there, and I'm going to visit Jelaine. That's what I'm doing while you guys are doing this.
All right. Did you have a note card of the X?
I think it was on the other table, but it was worth 13,000 and some change. So just 13,000. That's fine.
This is gonna be a real problem. All right. Everyone, grab your figurines off the table.
No.
Well, you can just say it's 13,000. I mean,
No, I have to delete that note card, or like 3 weeks from now, we'll be like, "Hey, there's an item here. We want to sell it."
It's worth 13,000.
Right?
we'll just get rid of it next time we go back to the keep.
So while you're doing that, can I roleplay what I did when I went to visit Jelaine?
I got your character, Joe.
Yes, you can, Professor.
Yeah, just unknowing of them selling the credit to killing the Knoll, I go and visit Jelaine and I say, "So that Knoll you were telling me about, me and my party, we killed it. I'm wearing his coat."
Very impressive.
There you go. Spread the word. We're awesome.
Okay. How did you do it? She wants to hear the story.
It was intense. I hit
That's
him
not it.
with
It's a giant slug. Where's that?
It's over
I
here
hit
on
him
the
with my
card.
spear, and he didn't die. So I hit him with my spear again. Still didn't die. So I grabbed my other spear and I hit him again. And then he got scared. He turned into gas and he tried to float away. But my buddy, he could also turn into gas. So he chased after him. It was intense. We caught him in a field. They shot ballistas at us. We stabbed
Yeah.
him some more. And
I
then he
like how
died.
you just completely glossed over that one of our dudes ate a ballista bolt and just kept fighting.
Right.
They think there was a ballista, no big deal.
Yeah, so yeah, we killed him. And my first thought is, I gotta tell Julian about this.
But that doesn't pay well. We got 13,000 gold.
No, didn't.
Got
Just knowing
7,000
what-
gold worth of gems is what
Yeah.
you got.
You got
6,500.
There you go.
You gypped us.
No, it's you gotta have
Merchant-
price when you
Yeah,
sell.
Yeah, it's merchant
Exactly what I
merchant
was.
pricing.
So do we
Yeah.
want to sell all this other stuff?
Trying to help y'all out. I definitely could have probably used that axe, but it's a
Yeah.
slight, not even really an upgrade, kind of a side grade. The
Gemstones
money
are
for you
very
guys is
light,
better for the group, so
so it's nice that you can
We figured
carry
out that
around
the
a
world's
large
biggest.
quantity
We
of
figured
wealth.
out the other day the world's biggest sapphire weighs just over 7 pounds, and it's the size of a human fist.
hmm
Yeah, so I tell Jelaine all about killing the Knoll, and then I go find the brothers. I don't know that they were looking for him. They never told me that, but they did want me to keep them updated on my actions around the area. So I pass my I give my gang sign. Am I able to find them? Are they in the tavern or near the town square?
The Minx brothers have a house
They
that
had a
is
house they lived in.
near Lord Kyle's manor. It's over here.
I'm not sure I knew about that.
So, when you came to town here, you were supposed to meet
I
your
met them in this.
you were supposed to meet your Harper contact, and he wanted to get you in contact with the Minx brothers who know
Yeah.
about the local area. So the
Yeah,
Minx
he took me
brothers
to the tavern.
The Minx brothers are your real contacts here in town, so you should know who they are and be able to talk to them.
I'm assuming they gave me directions to their place while we were in the tavern.
Yeah, your contact that you met when you came to town here would have told you that if you need to ask anybody about anything, the people that are your Harper contacts would be Garson and Borden Minx.
Yeah, so I knock on the door, you know, do the gang knock secret.
All right. So Garson will come to the door, and you can see he's got like a little pin on, and the pin is the Harper symbol, but only somebody who's in the Harpers might know of it. So he identifies himself as a Harper, and he wonders if you're a Harper as well. So,
Oh, we've met. We met in the tavern.
well, he's going to tell you you don't have the pin on. It's not protocol, so they're going to get you a pin and put it on you.
Okay, I have a pen now.
All right, you got a little
Oh,
Harper's
thanks.
pin. You can tuck it into your collar so it's not out all the time, and then when you need to flash it to one of us to let us know that we're a Harper or somebody that you suspect to be a Harper, or you want to get information from them, you might try flashing this at them to see if they recognize it. Maybe they'd be more willing to help you out in the future.
Ah, much appreciated. Much easier to remember to flip a pin than this complicated knock.
Right.
So you guys asked me to keep you updated on the actions of my group if we've done anything world changing. I don't know
Yes.
if this counts, but we did come across a knoll that's apparently been bothering this village, and we took care of it. So
Greylock, you defeated Greylock.
I believe he did call himself Greylock.
Unbelievable. We've been trying to kill Greylock for weeks.
Yeah, pesky little bugger tried to turn into fog and fly away.
He's escaped us
We
several
caught him.
times. He's nearly untrackable.
Yeah,
He seems to have
nearly.
some druid tricks that make him very difficult to follow through the field and the bushes, the wilderness.
Not anymore. This bloody coat I'm wearing is his.
They're impressed. They recognize
Yeah.
it. They have skirmished with Greylock before.
All right, I just figure I'll let you guys know. So that's all. Hey, if you guys hear of any quests I could take on, just let me know.
Well,
Hey, Ninja,
Yeah.
technically Joe didn't sell the rights to killing Greylock. He sold the rights to killing Greymane.
Sure,
He
whatever.
said
This is
Greymane
true.
several times.
That's
So
Well,
I didn't
Oh.
sell. I
Lord
did not
Kyle-
sell
I don't
the
know.
right.
Lord Kyle will proclaim that he's defeated Greymane and put Greymane's head up with a billboard that says Greymane is dead.
true.
Meanwhile, I'm going around town telling everybody my group killed Greylock.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, who's gonna know? A knoll's a knoll's a knoll. All right, so they're gonna say, now that you mention it, there is a little situation that you might be interested in. So, you see, Elvenport wasn't always located here. The elves actually relocated the bulk of the town here, where it used to be on the other side of the river there, and he points out across the river and down into the valley on the opposing side. And he's going to say, there used to be a thriving elven town just there beyond that rise down in the valley. However, one day, a pair of powerful Ettins rolled into town, and they decided they were going to make it theirs. And the elves tried to put up a fight initially, but the Ettins were too powerful and drove them off. And so it was simply easier for them to relocate here than to deal with the Ettins personally. So now the town that used to be Elvenport lays in ruins down that way, and there's probably a fair bit of treasure left behind that the Ettins might have accumulated. So several adventurers have been offered the option of going after the Ettins. However, none have been brave enough to take up the job. Since you've defeated Greymane, you and your fellows have defeated Greymane, you might be brave enough to take up the sword against these powerful giant enemies. They are very, very big and powerful. Fearsome combatants, and there's more than one of them.
I have heard of the Ettins to the east. I did not realize that Elvenport had been relocated because of them, though. That's interesting knowledge. I appreciate that heads up, that tip.
It was a long time ago. Decades and decades. A short span of time by the elves' reckoning, but to a human, it was quite a while ago.
So it's official. Like, if anyone liberates that land, the treasures within belong to the liberators.
It all currently belongs to the Ettins. So, by right of possession, if you defeat the Ettins, what belonged to them belongs to you.
Ah, I see. I'll be sure to let you know if I accomplish this feat.
We would be interested. Many people have wanted to return to the more fertile valley on the other side of the river, and they would certainly look favorably on anyone who is able to clear the realm of these horrible Ettins. They are elf eaters. They've eaten several elves. Occasionally, they even come across the river and attack, but the elves here, they drive them back with volleys of arrows.
I wonder,
Yes.
did Lord Kyle give us I didn't hear if he did. Did he give us a reward? Or did we just sell the axe?
You sold the axe.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I never asked about a reward.
I'll
didn't-
mention that there should be some reward attached to such a high profile criminal.
A
Do
reward
you
for
plan-
defeating.
Yeah. Do you possibly
Greymane.
plan on paying us?
How about that golden axe on the wall right there?
And not only Greymane.
You want the axe back?
Not only not only
Greylock.
Greymane, but Greylock,
Greylock.
but also we have killed a troll that was causing some issues in the area. Keeping one of the main bridge bounty for taxes.
How far away is his ancestral bow on the wall, Ninja? From like where we would be standing talking.
It's mounted on a board behind him, about 6 or 7 feet up. Let's see here. All right. He's going to go into his desk drawer, and he's going to pull out a box. It's about the size of like a flute case. Maybe a bit longer. And he's going to look at you and he's going to say, "This has been a prized possession in my family for several generations. It's quite an artifact. I suppose you and your fellows have done a service for this town. Not only have you taken the fort and restored trade, but you've also defeated the major bandit in the region. So, as a testament to Elven Port's thanks, we're going to give you this." And he'll explain what it is.
Loading status effects. Many of these are on status. No, wait.
High magic,
That's not-
+2, fire charged, oak blowgun. So it's a blowgun. It does a d6 +3 damage.
Wow.
I would
Fire.
definitely use
That's
that.
pretty cool.
Yeah, you would. I know you would.
So, Lord Kyle, can I interest you in this here blowgun that I just came across? No. It's like Divinity, Original Sin. I used to like steal from the
Oh yeah,
vendors
you
and then
would just like
sell
have
their
one
stuff back
person
to 'em.
talk to him
Yeah,
and then
the other
steal
guy
from him from
steals shit.
behind him and then go sell him their shit
Yeah,
back.
how's this golden axe? Oh, cool. Then you wait, where's the fucking axe?
Okay, he closes the box. He doesn't give it to you. He says, "This calls for more pomp and ceremony." So he's going to clap his hands, and several of his servants are going to run in, and he's going to tell them to send messengers that we're going to have a parade in the honor of these adventurers. And so they're going to gather resources, and elven cooks are going to bring food and delicious sweetbreads and drinks, and there's going to be a little parade down the road here in town in your honor. And at the end of the parade, you will be presented with the high magic fire charged oak blowgun. That is an heirloom of the Kyle family as a reward for your slaying of Greylock. Or Greymane, I guess he would say.
We thank him.
So
I'll
the
step
townsfolk
forward and-
clap and cheer. Yay!
I'll step forward and accept it on behalf of the party.
Fabulous. You writing this down? This will make a good song.
Yep.
I meet up with the group after I leave the Minx brothers. I'd like to tell them to, hey, let the higher ups know of my deeds I'm doing down here in the field, and do the secret handshake, and I leave and meet up with the party.
Cool.
When you leave the Minx brothers' house, you get caught up in the parade and find out what's been happening.
Perfect.
We're over here like party, everybody's celebrating us, put them on their shoulders and shit. Razor's not even here. Like, oh, this
It's like,
guy
is there
too.
something going on in town?
Hey,
We all
so,
got like women hanging off of us and shit. He's just like, ah.
all the celebration, the reward for the kill must have been huge.
Apparently. Gave Abforth some type of blowgun. Apparently it was really special because just threw a party all of a sudden when he got out this box.
Random
It was
party.
pretty wild.
This is a
Glad you
+2
can make
item.
it.
+2 items are a very big deal.
Yeah, that's insane. That's awesome.
We should probably separate all these gems.
I think we should just sell them on the what do you call
That's a 1d6 plus 3.
You
huh?
misunderstand what gems are. Gems are money.
And a
You don't
1d6.
have to sell them.
Yeah, we can just trade them or carry them. It's a lot easier than.
They are
Flats and
lighter
gold.
than coins. They don't
I
weigh
didn't know
anything.
you could use them as currency like that. I thought you would have to like go sell them for gold.
Now, gems you sell
Okay.
at full price. They are money. They are
And
the
everybody
highest
gets-
tier of money.
Yeah, I'll give everybody 1,000
They are the
gold
best
worth of gems.
money.
Well, hang on. So the other thing about these is they're not as nondescript as coins. They are an object you should keep track of
Is there,
as they are. So there are 5 chrysoberyl, 5 amber, 5 jade,
Oh, I
and
didn't see
100
the card.
sardonyx on this card right here.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't see that.
So if you want to divvy
There's
it
5 of
up,
us.
you'll have to split those piles.
That's evenly divisible. 1, 1, 1, and 20.
Yeah. Yeah, you know, Boswick hasn't been around. If you know, I'll give him some money if he needs it when he comes back around. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, gems
I'm
are
taking
better
1,
than
1, 1, and
coin
20.
by a long shot. You want a big bag full of gems. At the end of a D&D game, that's what you would have instead of coins most of the time. And
That's
not
fair.
small gems like fat ones, 5,000 gold diamonds and stuff.
Gotcha. That's cool.
Body boys.
All right. Well, is everybody capable of just getting one of each of those, right? Putting it
Yep,
on your
just
sheet.
copied it.
Yeah.
The cream of the crop is to just have tons of diamonds.
Mhm.
Bags and bags and bags of diamonds.
Especially since they are also high-tier spell components as well.
Yep, exactly why I was saying it. Like
Wow.
all the like rank 8 and 9 spells require diamonds or diamond dust.
Right. So high-level party always carries a bunch of that.
I grabbed mine off already.
Oh, don't change the. Oh, shit. Well, I mean, it's just 1, 1, 120. Now people might look at it and think, wait, 1 of 4 is wait what?
Yeah, I got mine off already.
Yeah. So just delete that card. Everybody's cool. Everybody got it.
I need
Everyone
the
got it?
blowgun card. Hang on, no.
I wasn't going to change
I
the table
wanted
just
to-
yet.
I wanted to go to Tinker's and try to sell some of this stuff for party loot. Give people some monies.
So the party's partying in the parade right now. Can they hear me? Is there loud music?
The
Possible.
elves are singing and clapping and shouting praises at the party, so it is kind of loud, a lot of shouts and whatnot, but you could probably hear if you shout.
I get close to Kazanlir and I was like, I tell him, hey, so remember those Ettins to the east I brought up?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, it turns out that the land they're currently living on is the old Elvenport from
I
hundreds of
can't
years ago.
really hear you. Is this what we should be talking about right now? Like, ladies, this is my buddy Razor here.
There's fornication happening. Joe and Abbott's there.
All right, so this
I
is
didn't
like
go that far. I just got some women on my hanging off
Oh.
my arms.
I told them about the long brew.
So I shouldn't-
Joe just escalated it to you walking into my like, you know, me and 3 chicks getting it on. So,
So
I mean,
wait.
that's cool.
So
I yell out-
what you're
I
saying
yell
is
out
I should
loud
put away my weapons?
over everybody else. They want to know about the long brew, Casimir.
One of the
Wait, what happened?
one
I
of the
was
traits
just
on my
walking-
character sheet is socially awkward. So I mean, I think I'm playing into it well.
Yeah, fair enough. But yeah, we'll deal with that later, my friend. Let's just enjoy ourselves for a little bit here.
This is a persuasion.
I'm not sure if I can do that without some of Absworth's mushrooms.
20. That's a
Mm.
21. I would like to persuade the women to hear the story of the long brew.
I'll pull out some mushrooms that I still have in my pack and hand them to you.
all right. Well, it's a party. They don't have to be persuaded too hard. It's a party in your honor. I'm sure they'll listen to your tale.
Well,
And-
okay, so my role is for the story of the long brew. I guess I don't know.
All right. You're telling
They're
tales
really
to all the
intrigued.
elven ladies, and they swoon. Oh, so brave. They throw cherries at you. Cherry blossoms.
Got
As
any
in, AKA their
hairier
pajamas.
elves around here?
Harrier elves?
I tell them,
Yeah, none of these elven
Is
women have beards, so
More
unsexy.
dwarf type? Yeah.
Yeah, any of them with like
Any cosplayers in town?
any of them
Oh.
with like a belt of dwarfs or whatever that actually allows you to grow a beard.
No hair on the chin, and a dwarf can't win.
When in Rome, my friends. When in Elvenport, my friends. I just enjoy myself, having some drinks.
That's
enjoying
something
the
you never
parade.
see in fantasy. What does a half elf, half dwarf look like?
Yeah.
Terrible.
That's what-
Absurd.
We might
they-
find
actually-
out if I get
actually-
some of this long brew going. Yeah.
Actually, I was reading a post where someone was like, "There's only 3 prime races in the fantasy world. It's dwarves, elves, and humans, and all the rest are half breeds." And they were saying gnomes are elves and dwarves half breed.
Really?
Halflings are dwarves and dwarves and humans. Half elves are of course elves and humans. Gnomes are dwarves and elves.
What about a
Orc.
dwarfing gnome?
Son, you know why you're the greatest.
What's
What about
I don't know.
orcs?
No, I mean like smart races, I guess.
so
Three.
so humans are just really fucking orny because they have half with everything else.
Yeah, and they also have half with each other. The dwarf and the elf together made a gnome. Dwarf and human made halfling. Elf and human made half elf. And
Yeah,
that's all the three.
humans
mixing.
and orcs and humans and whatever else.
Well,
Well,
orcs.
I'm gonna make some
the
gnomes tonight, boys.
Yeah, the person who is writing this article thing basically was saying like orcs are like beasts. They're like monsters. They're not humanoids per se.
Thing. But yeah, I'll enjoy the party a little bit, but you know, I'll try to mention everybody as I run into them randomly, or I assume we're all kind of near each other. Like, yeah, Razor's just talking about those Ettins. Maybe we should go check that out. Apparently, there's actually treasure there too.
No. Razor started eating mushrooms. He has already cast invisibility on himself, and he's slapping women
shit.
on the ass and blaming it on other people.
God.
You can't see him though.
Give Razor the mushrooms.
Great,
It's
great,
over.
great. Yep. Never mind.
I'm going around. If I ever see like a guy who could be blamed for my own sexual misconduct, I'm slapping a woman on the ass and then getting the other guy blamed for it.
You're blaming Joe Dab? What?
I'll hand you.
Antonio
Oh,
Dab?
I'll offer you some of the same mushrooms he's having.
A lot of
I
elves
woke
are
up
getting
to
a
all
slap
these
today.
women
How
claiming it
dare
was
you
me.
slap? Oh.
Yeah, Joe Dab
They love
definitely
it.
get blamed for some of my ass slapping.
Oh, he'd just accept it and be like,
This dude jumps and he's like, "How dare you?" Where did they go?
Very feminine qualities you have there.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
hard to tell
do
some of these elves
not-
apart.
I do not discriminate. I'm slapping the asses of known men and known women.
And the occasional centaur.
It takes off in a stampede.
Ah, that
That's
reminds
funny.
me. Did I save that? Where's that? I did. Huzzah! Just then, a bunch of centaurs roll into town.
Not about the centaurs.
One of these, one of these.
Do I see my good friend Canterbury?
Nah, Canterbury's not one of these guys.
Oh,
Was that one of the centaurs from the last time we encountered him?
that's the centaur we saw roaming in the woods to the northwest.
Canterbury, huh? Okay. Didn't know we had a name.
We
Oh,
met
I have all the names.
Yeah, there's been
Razor
centaurs
Space.
twice. They're the one that we encountered and helped us come back to town, and then the ones that has been looking at our fort too. I don't know if they're the same group though.
Yeah, that's what I was asking because he was like, "Do I see my friend Canterbury?" And I thought he had remembered one of them other guys being named Canterbury from before.
Oh, I haven't met these centaurs.
I was asking.
I wasn't here for
Neither have I. Yeah. Well,
I wasn't even here for the session you guys met the centaurs. Period.
they were chill. They just like, let us go. And nothing really happened with them. We were just like, "Oh, hey, what's
No.
up? Let's both go about our business. Cool. See you." That's pretty much
Sounds
it.
like you're being kind of sarcastic right now.
No, I'm serious. That's
A little bit of facetiousness I hear in your voice.
no,
We just
literally,
ju-
that's what happened. But
we
I
just
just
get-
remember them being chill, like cool people.
We were
Or
like
centaurs.
looking for the area where the dragon was, and then we encountered like a troop of
Oh, yeah.
centaurs. They could have fucked us up.
Deffin's dragon hunt. Yeah.
And then we met them after, and then they helped us go back to Helvenport.
forever referred to as Deffin's Dragon Hunt, even though Deffin wasn't there for it.
Okay,
Where's that
so hearing the
Still
sound of
facts
the
when we show up.
festivities, a group of centaurs approaches from the woods to the south. They stow their weapons and put up their hands as a sign of peace, and they approach wishing to join the festivities, and the elves, being fairly friendly people, invite them in. So now there's some centaurs at the party as well, and they can drink a lot, so they're partaking of the drinks that are here available.
Can I notice any of them more drunk than the rest of them?
There is probably an elven drunk, maybe this guy that got slapped on the ass over here.
I'm gonna cast my invisible mage hand and try to pickpocket him.
Sure.
I goes to Kazanlir. I tell him,
15.
look how much they can drink.
What's up, Morgan?
Look how much they can drink these centaurs. They would be
Yeah,
perfect
shoot, if
for
we
your-
had stomachs that big, we'd be able to drink that much too. Look at them. I mean, they're
Yeah,
half
like-
fucking horse.
Imagine how much you could sell them of your
Get
brew.
them some long brew.
Barrels by barrels.
Barrels.
You pickpocket the elf, and you find that his pockets were just overflowing with rowan berries.
What are rowan berries?
It's a mundane alchemical ingredient.
You know,
Cool.
use that for healing potions. And... Yeah, I wonder if they're the same centaurs that were overlooking our fort just a few days ago.
I would assume so, yeah. They must have a place nearby. Maybe they've set up camp near our keep and should get to know our neighbors.
Yeah, absolutely.
Offer them some long brew.
I think that centaurs being on our side would be great allies.
Yeah, well, I've never had a problem with centaurs. They most seem fairly reasonable. Just go about their business, trying to survive. Go talk to them. You can walk over there and offer some brew. I've got a few pints left.
All right.
Boy, welcome to the party. I'm not sure if you knew, but it's kind of for me, you know, and my buddy here. Kind of a big deal around here, but you know, welcome. So you guys can definitely hold your beer there. Try this one out. Brew of my own making, and have
Alright.
some long brew.
Clapalop is going
how
to
they
sample
react.
your brew. He neighs in pleasure as he drinks it down in one solid gulp.
Calm down, everybody.
He's going to say, friend dwarf, let me introduce my brothers. I am Clapalop. This here is Cantrello. And that is Galopio.
Galapio.
Wow. Just call you the O brothers. That's gonna be hard to remember. Clop-a-lop. I'll remember Clop-a-lop. Say, nice to meet you. Kazanlir is my name. Long brew. Hence the name of the brew there. It's the last names. My buddy
That's my
Morcan
name.
doesn't have a last name.
Yeah, we,
Morkinson.
Morcan. Oh, that's right. Yeah, he just decided his last name is Morkinson. Morcan Morkinson. Are you
Yeah.
like over here, Abforth, or nah? You're like hiding.
I'm
stealth
trying
and
to
shit?
pickpocket random people, so
Cool.
no.
So if
I'll
you
venture.
enjoy this brew, this friendly dwarf here makes it from we make it at the fort not too far from here, out west.
Speaking of, the other day we saw a band of centaurs off in the distance. I couldn't make out anything detailed, so I'm not sure if it was you guys, but thought we might try and come speak with whoever that was. It wouldn't happen to been you, would it? Would've been about
Probably.
an hour west.
The mighty herd has been roaming across these parts of the high forest for several days now. You
Indeed,
likely
we'll
saw
go-
some aspect of our troop, our I don't know, what would they call it? A really
Herd.
big herd, but it's bigger than a
Roam.
herd. It's like a
Stampede.
Yes, Stampede, yeah.
Roaming peacefully, I presume.
What
You
was it,
haven't been harming any of the local people or anything, have you?
Sorry, what was the question?
That they've been roaming peacefully. You said their herd's been roaming in the forest. I was like, roaming peacefully, I presume.
We have
Have you
not.
been-
We've seen quite a bit of battle since we came through the forest. We just yesterday.
The orcs, huh?
Just yesterday, we encountered a group of goblins, and I put several arrows in one, and Galopio
Goblins.
charged down some that tried to flee, and Clapalap fought some others.
Yeah,
Goblins,
there's been quite an increase in gnolls and goblins.
all the greenskins. We've
orcs, yeah,
fought gnolls and hobgoblins and trolls, and now you're speaking of goblins.
and we fought some cultists as well.
The goblins weren't much of a challenge. We dispatched them fairly easily. However, we definitely have not been seeing a peaceful trip as we traveled north across the high forest.
What brings you guys north?
Uh,
While
the
you're traveling.
The herd travels in a very large circle. We travel north and then west, then we come down the west side of the high forest, and then east, and then when we come up along the river until we arrive back here in Elvenport. A grand cycle, a tour of the
Yeah,
realm.
nomad,
Yeah,
Will you be staying around for some time?
Oh, no. This is the way of the herd. We must constantly be moving. We never stay still for long. We're here now, but in a month we'll be far from here.
Fair enough. Sounds like an exciting life. Always on the venture. Well, stop by our fort on the west. You know, you can stop in, have some ale.
The only place we don't go is the inner forest where the green dragon dwells.
Oh, me either, my friend.
Yeah, we've been once. We've been there once already.
And you survived it? Few do that. You're either foolish or brave.
We dabbled. We dabbled a little
A
bit.
little bit of both.
We definitely ran far away from the green dragon, but
Has there been any monsters or anything that caused you some problems that are still roaming around?
Well, the goblins were defeated fairly easily. We avoid the dragon. We've seen signs of some other creatures in the wilderness. Bigger things, but nothing attacked us. We're unsure what it was.
Can you point us maybe on a map where that may be?
We came from the south. I can't be more specific than
Okay.
that.
yeah, we
Okay.
haven't really ventured much south yet. We secured the west of our fort and obviously the east with Elvenport being here, but appreciate you letting us know what's going on south, and maybe we should take a look to securing that side.
Mm-hmm. Also, if whenever you come back by, you're always welcome to stop at the fort. Maybe you have something to trade, or you need some shelter or some help with anything. We're just west of here.
The fort west of here,
Mm-hmm.
wasn't that controlled by hobgoblins at one point?
We killed him.
You killed the hobgoblins. Good work. They're all going to smile at you.
Well, and the celebration here today is because we just brought back the head of a dangerous ranger that has been, hunting the roads and causing a lot of problems around here.
Sometime last year, the herd was passing the old fort, and those hobgoblins took a bunch of shots at us, but we were too far away for them to hit anything. We didn't pay them much mind, but it's good that they've been cleared out. They were a nuisance.
Yeah, we're a lot more peaceful.
Hopefully this will reinvigorate trade in the area.
Spread the word, my friends. I'll toss him another pint. Say, great meeting you, Clopalop and Cantrello and Galupalopo brothers. I hope you all enjoy your time. I'm just going to kind of mingle back into the crowd.
All right. One of them's going to nudge the other one and say, "We wasted enough time at this party." And the leader of their group, Cantrello, says, "You're right. We have to be going. It's been nice meeting you and your compatriots. Hopefully we will see each other again someday." And they travel
Likewise.
northward towards the grove.
A safe adventure.
Cool.
And they're going to talk to a druid.
Centaur allies. I know it's kind of like super meta out of character, but did we miss some kind of like plot hook request there?
No, not really.
Okay, cool. Because I thought it was just bringing some cool centaurs into town. I just wanted to be sure.
Well,
Cool.
Krios made the models, and I wanted to use them, so I'm just gonna start dropping them in there as some NPCs that could come into the story later. Right now, the centaurs don't play a really big role, but they could later.
Fantastic.
It's more a world-building thing. I want to make sure you guys are aware that this high forest is full of elves and centaurs and other forest critters.
I love it. Cool. Yep, so I'm gonna mingle back into the crowd and Kind of anybody else, you know,
I'm gonna slap
look around
Casimir's
for
ass.
death. I'll turn around like, ooh. And like nobody's there. Like, I like that. I'm gonna yell it out. I like that. I'm gonna look for Dabis playing some music, hopefully somewhere.
Hey, hey, hey! Welcome to the party. How's my playing going?
No, I haven't heard you sing yet.
Let me see. Let me get a little clear up in him.
You should probably roll a check.
Let's see. Let's
Perform.
See.
If the performance is going well, I'm gonna like hold out a bag for tips.
Oh.
Very well.
Yeah.
Yeah, once I realize he's playing pretty well today, I'm gonna hold out a bag. Like, feel free, feel free. Copper will do. Silver if
If I
you're really
notice any more
generous.
drunk folks, Ninja.
Yeah, Jodab, you do well. You make 5 copper coins.
5 copper.
Yeah,
Whoa.
let's go, Antonio. Our first copper coins. Congratulations.
Hey, it's time. This is a perfect time for you to sell your theater that you want to open and the tavern.
Yeah, exactly. I was
You
thinking.
gotta start somewhere, man.
I like to announce that as well. That we have a theater being built at the Fort Kyle, and it will be open to all travelers. Come from welcome to stay there. If it becomes too late and you do not want to travel the roads, you are welcome to stay there. We have a barracks, a tavern as well. Sorry,
You can't hit. You're cutting the edge.
Yeah, you were cutting out a little bit.
That's sorry.
The
yeah,
elves
I mentioned
are-
the tavern as well.
The elves are happy to hear that the fort has been reestablished and that you're setting up more than just a defensive outpost there, that it'll also be an entertaining hotspot to stop over.
Sell the alchemy post.
Just an hour.
Perfect
It's like a drive to the
halfway point.
beach, you know? An hour out of town. Come party, vacation.
It'll be a perfect day stopping point for travel between Elvenport and what is it called?
Millimere.
Millimnir.
Millimere.
Yeah.
Millimere.
Mjolnir.
Milner. There you go.
I'd like to get right next to Absworth's ear and whisper, "I'm invisible."
I jump and spill my. I drop my pipe. That was full of the best bud out of the bag.
I'd like to get on his other side and whisper in the other ear, "I'm also completely naked."
I reach out towards where his penis would be, because I'm sure it's face level with me.
No, I'm crouching down to be right next to your ear. So
So do you
Okay,
use
just
your
like-
invisible
you
mage
just-
hand?
you just touch my nipple. So
I say, I see you're enjoying the mushrooms.
yes. that's in the other
Stay-
ear.
Stay safe, friend. It's not wise to get too far out there. And I'll take one of the mushrooms with you. And smile.
We're gonna start working towards the ends.
Well, after the party ends, I don't know how many hours you spend at the party, probably a few.
Oh, I want to go to Tinker's as well.
Yeah. Got people eating mushrooms and shit. I'm pretty hammered at this point.
So-
I was playing good,
you
so
know, we
obviously
party
it's
and
a
crash,
perfect-
and
I
then we
have
had
perfect buzz.
It's not even noon yet. You'd be crashing pretty early.
Damn. You know, just a mid-afternoon nap.
It's been known to happen, Ninja.
A little day drinking.
Siesta.
These
Yeah.
guys.
So you go to Tinker's Trinkets. The red-bearded gnome is
yeah, I
behind
like
the
to-
counter.
Yeah.
I like to go. I like
go
to go
there
to
too.
Tinker's. I'd like you to assist me. I give before we walk in. I tell Morkan. I say, well, I don't think anyone's using any of this stuff that we gathered. I found this bag full of stuff. And I think it'd be good for us, since nobody wanted this stuff, that we should sell it to Tinkers or see how much he could buy from us. So
Fine by me. I'm kind of curious in that staff that he had last time.
maybe
Wonder
he'll
you-
trade.
Yeah, I'm wondering that could be useful for everybody in the group.
Cool.
But
Maybe
let's
he
see
has
if
some
he-
new stuff in.
yeah, maybe, or let's hope that it's still there.
Ooh.
And I'm wondering how much he's going to be selling that for as well.
I say, do you want this unbreakable arrow? Seems like something you'd want.
An unbreakable
Unbreakable.
arrow, you say? He's gonna check the item out.
Oh
Inspect
no, I was
it.
talking about Chris before we walked in there.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Huh? Does it do anything else than just being unbreakable?
Well,
Absolutely not.
it's unbreakable. Can't be broken.
And there's only one arrow.
Just one
You
unbreakable
only
arrow.
need one.
Yeah, but
You
I shoot more
can't
than
break
one arrow.
it.
I shoot more than one arrow.
This is one of those like, things you could use. Maybe, I guess.
Well,
Like
you know
a utility purpose, I would guess.
To be honest, I think it would be more useful for you.
Oh.
You occasionally use your arrow, your bow in combat, but you can't carry all the weight. This could be a really useful, magical trinket for you. That way you don't have to carry as much as. And me with my quiver here, and I show you, it's like full of arrows. Like I grow like I pick out like handfuls of arrows.
I don't actually have a quiver.
The gnome is going to inspect your arrow. He really wants to buy it.
Of course you want it. You're greedy. We've proven that not too
Oh,
long
calm
ago.
down, calm down.
He was spying on you, showing off that arrow outside his shop. He's like, "Ooh, they're gonna sell that arrow to me."
I think I might keep it actually. Who knows?
All right then.
And I ask him, what would it be? What would you? What's a good place to start, as any? What would you want for this unbreakable arrow?
I'd give you 3 platinum for it.
3 platinum.
What, for this arrow?
Yeah.
Not sure. I'd probably break it first. I try to go and try to snap it on my knee. It doesn't break.
Uh huh.
Hmm.
And what about do you still have that staff that you had not too long ago? Those are the items that he has.
Quite a hard arrow you have there.
It's just a weird sentence when you think about it.
I'm actually gonna keep the arrow. Yeah.
So what's up with all these items? Is this what you want to
Those are
sell?
items. Yeah, those are items. For sale.
Hmm.
Oh my! Look at that mace. That hammer is quite special right there, huh?
Let's start with the hammer. Just so you know, we mean business. I pull out the +1 pure acid mithril light hammer and put it on his counter and say, "This one is a beauty."
I'll give you 1,000 gold for it.
You're ridiculous, tinkerer. I will go no less
I told you
than
he's a greedy little one.
I'll go
150
no.
gold for the identification? Come on.
I think it's probably too rich for my blood. You might need to find somebody wealthier to buy that off your hands. I might be interested in
Alright.
some of these other items you've got here. Maybe this great sword and this traveler's outfit. For those 2 items, I'd give you 1,000 gold.
How much is a +1 greatsword worth? It didn't say it in my.
1,500 sold.
Sounds fair.
1,000
I'll
gold
tell you
for
what,
those
Tinker,
two
I'd like
items.
to try to haggle with them a little bit. Can I roll a persuasion?
Sure.
Cool. I tell him, well, let's say I throw in this fine elven whetstone as well. Its magic is +1. You give me, shit, 1,500 for it all. It's over.
1,500 silver.
Gold.
I thought
my.
you said silver.
You'll break the bank, Sonny. I can't afford it. 1,000 gold. Final offer.
All right, I'll give him for the great sword and the cotton traveler's outfit, right?
Yep.
But you didn't want the whetstone. Okay, so I guess that and that. Boom.
Just like in Skyrim, this merchant has a money limit, and you hit it. So he cannot afford to buy anything else from you today.
Would it be possible to see or wear what you have? Because even if maybe you can't afford some of our items, but maybe a trade.
Sure thing.
As long as
He'll show you he's got the +1 buckler, +1 dagger, ever-burning torch, +1 heavy pick, potion of endurance, potion of hiding, potion of vision, ring of protection +1, and well, hang on. Did you buy that
I
already?
got the ring. Yeah, I got the
You already
ring
bought that.
protection.
All right. And the wand of detect magic with 20 charges.
20 charge, they don't recharge.
No.
And how much is that one?
75 platinum.
750 gold. I don't know what you think about this this one, Joe. But that can be quite handy. We're always asking our cousin Lear to do detect magic, but I'm pretty sure he could use his spells that he can memorize every day with something else.
I can detect magic.
Can you?
No, I can't. I didn't take that.
Mm-hmm. It's always useful to have something like that. 750 gold. I don't know though.
I like to try to do a trade. We'd actually like to try to trade this this moon touch sword and the armor of gleam. How much are each of those worth? Does it say?
Those are they just common? Yeah, they're common.
Yeah.
So they're gonna be worth like
500.
25. Yeah. Oh yeah. It's not too bad.
Typical magic
Alright.
item is 1,000 gold. Half of that is 500. So you could probably get 500 for the moon touch sword.
Maybe we
Okay.
can exchange these two, and get the staff, and that's something that the group could use.
Yeah. Well, that's 1,000. He only went 750 for that.
Mm-hmm.
What if we try to do an even trade? I'll give him the
It's not really the way this works.
Oh, really?
He buys it half, he sells it full.
Ugh.
We would get like 250 gold.
How else are they gonna
I
make
don't know.
their monies?
He said he's tapped out on money already.
So we would have to give him these two items and then pay him 250 gold.
Yeah, if you have 250 gold to throw in and you throw in the sword, he will give you the wand of detect magic.
Yeah,
But we have the armor of gleam. Can we ask him? Okay, so I want to ask him. Can he make another 250 happen, and we can give him the armor of gleaming and the moon touch sword?
Armor of gleaming. Yes.
Okay.
He will accept
so
your
he's
2 magic items
and he's gonna give us 250 plus the the staff, right? Or is it a wand or a staff?
Armor of gleaming.
It's a wand of.
It is a
detect
wand
magic
of detect magic.
with 20 charges.
Wand of detect magic. 20 charges.
You know,
Well-
I think I pull you aside, okay? Because I don't need that little gnome to just spy on us. But I say, you know, this magical hammer would go probably a lot further in the main city up north.
Yes, I
And-
think so too.
And weren't you interested in one of those magical instruments?
I was.
Maybe you can use that for trade.
Interesting. Oh wait, that's a different character.
Yeah. Well, it's really up to you.
No,
Yeah.
maybe I will do that. Maybe that's something I will do. Obviously, Tinker can't afford this. Say,
Not even close. The way
I'd just
outside
like
his
to
price range.
go.
No,
What does
no.
this whetstone do?
It's just a +1 whetstone that you can throw at people and knock them off. Or...
Normally, a whetstone has limited uses. This one lasts forever.
Oh, that's for
Hmm.
sharpening weapons, or
Yes, for sharpening weapons.
Oh, Kezenlair would love that.
It's also good for
If
weapon
you
repair.
will-
If your weapon gets damaged, you can
Dulled.
spend 10 minutes and make a blacksmith's tools check. DC 15, using the whetstone to try to resharpen your blunted blades.
Yeah, I think the
That's-
Kezenlair would love something like that.
I think we're done here. I think we should go sell this crossbow and give the whetstone to Kazanlair.
What does sharpening your weapon do?
If it's broken,
It's-
it takes 10 minutes to repair, but you need the
Ah.
whetstone.
You want to carry that one?
Yeah, I'm gonna give you the whetstone, Kazanlair.
And it only works on bladed weapons. It's got to be a sword or an axe or something.
That'd be fantastic for our once we got our smith shop going.
Yeah, you can carry that around
Give
too,
it to
and
them.
like in some of their adventure and. sharpen your
Yeah,
axe.
I do have a question though out of character. Like I'm not proficient with blacksmith's tools, so would like I be able to do that or?
We have
Nah.
we have that what do you call it? That dress thing.
Yeah, we're gonna give that to
maybe.
the dudes that are crafting.
But what
Like
you,
I'm proficient in brewer's supplies. Like I'm
Um,
make beer.
Well, so I think if we're hiring a blacksmith,
It says it requires a
should
tool
probably
check,
be-
but it doesn't say you need proficiency.
Okay, cool.
Well, if
yeah,
you- if
then
you-
hell
if-
yeah.
if you think about it,
Carry it
like
around.
if you're an archer, you know how to maintain like a bow and most likely how to make your arrows. But it doesn't mean that you know how to make a bow. You know what I mean? Like
It says
If
it's
you-
only
if you-
DC 10, Smith's tools check, and 10 minutes to repair a dulled blade.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so any of us could just roll, but yeah, I'll definitely carry it
Yeah.
around. That'd be cool.
The benefit of
Oh.
proficiency with tools is you could add your proficiency bonus. but
Right,
anyone
and
can
we don't
use the
have
tools.
anybody proficient in blacksmith tools, right? So.
Yeah.
it-
what I was saying is, if we get if we hire a blacksmith, I'm sure they'll be proficient in blacksmith tools. This could be something for us if we want to work on a special project in our downtime. But yeah,
that's
Didn't
true.
someone have a blacksmith's apron or something like that
That's-
gave
Oh,
the wearer
but-
proficiency?
yes,
That's what we're
We
talking
were gonna
about.
give that to the dwarves to work in our smith, and then we wouldn't have to pay him. If
Yeah,
we
I'm pretty
hired a
sure-
blacksmith, we'd have to pay for the blacksmith.
I'm pretty sure you can borrow that.
So we were gonna give them that whatever apron of smith proficiency or whatever it was.
Oh, I didn't know that we weren't going to pay them.
Yeah, that was the deal we made with them. Like they could stay in our place, and stuff, and they'd be our blacksmiths, or do what we wanted them to do. And I don't know if they were proficient in blacksmith tools or not, so we were gonna give them that item that you're talking about. But if you don't want to do that, we could carry it
No, we
around
can-
and like,
Yeah, we can give it to them. That's fine.
yeah,
I thought we were going to save it for one of us to use.
we can if they're already proficient in it. I don't know if they are. I don't think they were, but I don't really remember. That was a little while
Yeah,
ago.
it doesn't matter. Okay,
Yeah.
I'll sell I'll sell that light crossbow to 12.5 gold, so 6 gold. Oh, I'll just split this up later, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
You want the whetstone or? Oh, never mind. I give it to them.
I can carry it around for sure. I'm really the only one that uses a bladed weapon, me or Razor, I guess.
Do you use a bladed weapon now?
I mean, I have an
Yes.
axe.
Always you've
Oh,
been using
I
an
thought you had a
axe.
hammer.
No, I've always had an axe.
Oh, well here. Yeah, take that.
Yeah,
You
but
gonna put
any
it
of
on a
us
card?
would be making the same roll with it. Yeah, so doesn't really matter. I'd say
Yeah,
you
put it
leave it
on
in
a-
the fort. Well, I guess if you need it in a dungeon or something, but I'll
I'll
definitely
put
hang
it.
on to it.
I'm putting it on a card for you.
Yeah, cool. I got it. So what's next? We done in town here, or are you guys still doing some stuff?
These guys are they napping or what?
Which guys?
The ones that party hard the day before. That are high on mushrooms and
Well, I don't
smoking
think
weed and-
much time has passed. They're celebrating, and after they finish the celebration, they'll probably go about their business, doing whatever they were doing.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm just gonna assume unless like something happens or somebody wants to do something that I just kind of party for a while, maybe crash for a bit. I assume that's what we're all gonna be doing, the ones that are partying, and
Yeah, if you want to go to the inn, you can rest for the night. Pick up in the next morning.
unless somebody else has something they want to do, or if your trip's taking you somewhere special, go for it.
Tinker's got a thing, but I'm not sure how to introduce it.
Razor climbs a tree for some reason.
He's high.
I see Abforth, laying in a field of flowers.
Absforth is actually making up handshakes with his invisible hands, mage hand, but no one can see the invisible mage hand, so it just looks like he's doing half of a handshake by himself.
I'd actually like to go to 5 to go talk to the lady.
That's not abnormal. I make half of a handshake by myself pretty regularly.
Wait, what's her name? Hold on.
Okay, here's
Mr.
how I'm going to
Winifred.
introduce this. So, when you shop at Tinker's Trinkets, after he finishes his business dealings with you, he's going to say, remember, Tinker's Trinkets, the best deals in town, the best merchandise. Always shop Tinker's Trinkets, and never shop from the witch in Melamnir.
A witch. We heard about a witch not too long ago, but what does she sell?
Ah, she's a snake oil salesman. She sells potions out in Melamnir.
Oh,
She's my main competition, but
That
my
sounds
merchandise is much, much higher quality than hers is.
is it just because it's more expensive?
It's just higher quality. Good elven merchandise, far superior to that human stock. We've had centuries to perfect our art. Well, actually, he's a gnome, so I don't know. Gnomes live a long time, too.
Mm-hmm.
He lives in an elven town.
And what makes you believe she's a witch? Just the fact that she's making potions?
It's more of a epithet. He's just like being insulting to her.
Oh,
You know, that witch. He hates her.
Can I use my invisible mage hand to try to rob from Tinker?
Yeah, you certainly can.
Mm.
Is there any kind of jewelry salesman here?
There
I
is.
wasn't there. I might have punched
Who's a
Tinker in
jewelry
the face.
salesman?
I'm high, so I'm only looking for a match to light my pipe with.
It's actually Tinker. Tinker mostly sells trinkets and jewelry. The
Did he
list
have jewels?
The list of
I'm sorry.
items that I listed for you are the small selection of adventuring gear that he does keep. Most of his stuff is non-adventuring gear, gems and jewels and rings and necklaces, things like that. It is Tinker's
Tinker.
Trinkets, after all. He is not a general goods store.
Does he have any anything like really pretty jewelry, necklaces specifically?
Nothing super valuable.
Oh,
Barker, do you want to roll that stealth?
I did. It was a 20.
20's good. Roll a sleight of hand,
That's what it was. It's a sleight of hand. 20.
then also roll a stealth.
Oh.
And why do you bring the subject on that witch to us? Have you ever had any issues or bad encounters with her?
I couldn't think of a better
26.
way to bring it up.
I know.
26 stealth, 20 sleight of hand.
Okay, so Tinker, even though he's very watchful of his shop, doesn't notice that you pilfered something from one of the shelves.
Oh no, you didn't hear me. I don't even want anything. I just was looking through his pocket for a match to light my pipe with.
Hmm.
I don't even want to steal anything from him. I'm literally just looking for a match to light my pipe with.
Yeah, I don't think he smokes.
Oh, well then I just won't take anything.
Or at least it wasn't detailed in his information.
He doesn't have a flint.
But he definitely had something in his pocket.
Well, I'll take the most match-like item.
Well, there was a hole in his pocket.
Excellent. I give to maybe he'll be less of a jerk now.
Very tricky.
I show Tinker
Sorry.
this necklace. I'm sorry, a couple gems. You know, I pull out a piece of jade, the piece of amber, and say, "You have anything?" I try to do show them in my fingers. But I'm like, "You have anything like a jeweled necklace, something pretty? Doesn't have to be too expensive, just something very beautiful."
All right.
What do you have?
He'll show you a necklace, 25 gold.
What kind?
Silver.
I have one of those though.
He'll show you a
I'm
gold
sorry.
necklace, 50 gold.
Still just not. It's not what I'm looking at. See this? I have this one right here actually, and I show him that I have a silver draconic necklace. This one I had for a while. And then I have an iron necklace. Oh, that's the one I'm wearing. Sorry, I'm wearing my iron necklace.
Anyway, hey Barker, you found a vial of perfume. A little bit used, but there's still some in there.
I spray it on Antonio Dabas.
He smells like a gnome now.
I sneeze.
What about the switch? Anything in particular?
She's not really a witch. She was just being mean.
I know that, but if he has a mission.
Don't shop from her. Her merchandise sucks. Always shop Tinker's Trinkets.
Wait till we
What-
get a trinket shop open in our fort.
Best merchandise in town. Way better than that witch.
What would it take for him to put a piece of this jade or?
Does he just repeat that over and over?
It's like a business marketing thing. He says it to all of the people that he deals with. When
I thought he was cursed.
he's trying to discourage people from doing business with his rival, who lives in the next
What would
town
it take?
over.
What would it take for him to put this piece of jade or one of these pieces of quartz that I have into that gold necklace he has?
Well, you'd have to buy the necklace, which is 50, and you'd have to pay him 2 gold per day. It would only take him a day, so 52 gold total.
Could you have that done? Oh, it's going to take a whole day.
No, it probably wouldn't. Well, it would take him a work day. You can do 50 gold worth of crafting in a day, so it would take him 1 work day. but you aren't leaving until tomorrow morning, so he'll have it tomorrow before you take off.
Okay, I'll do that. I'll give him the one piece of my quartz. Well, what sounds more valuable? What's prettier? A piece of quartz or a piece of jade or
Jade.
amber?
Quartz is the lowest tier. It's not really
Yeah,
worth
quartz is
anything.
More common.
Well, these pieces of quartz I have were 50 gold a piece.
They're big then.
Yeah,
They're
it's
big.
probably a chunk of quartz the size of 5 regular pieces of quartz, because typically a piece of quartz goes for 10.
Quality quartz.
Got you.
Okay.
Um,
After the store, I go to the tavern. I'll have lunch and meditate, wait for the group,
Mm.
because I'm not gonna be as smashed as they are.
Right.
Cool. I'll go ahead and give him this jade. I'll give him the jade, and
So you're going to have a gold and jade necklace made
mhm.
in a gnomish style. All right.
Actually, can you make it in an elvish style?
Yeah, he's skilled at making elvish style merchandise since he does live in an elven town.
Cool. All right. I like it. I'm happy. What the hell?
Here it says the mayor of Milamnir is Wychek. I should put that in my notes.
That's who I hate.
Is that the guy, the mayor?
Yo.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
No, he wasn't the mayor. He's
He's
just a
fucking-
noble.
No, he was the mayor.
I put these books and scrolls into this chest, and now they're blank.
When you take them out, they should show what's on them again.
No, look.
Yeah, like in the preview screen to look in the chest, or when you take it out, it's blank.
When I took it out, it's blank.
Oh. Oh shit, that sucks.
That does.
Well, I
What's
guess
that?
we're rewinding. Rewinding.
What's going on?
Don't put
Not
things
sure.
in chests. Apparently.
Not that thing, at least.
How far are we going back?
Sorry, guys.
It's fine, and you should be.
I've
It's
been
still-
more and
yeah, it's
more
still
like
there.
transferring stuff to my personal sheets like immediately, and
Absolutely.
keeps you from having to deal with stuff like this. Yeah.
Is it back?
It's coming
Loading.
back.
That was a 200-second rewind. It's probably the best I can do.
Cool.
Joe?
Yeah, I'm looking. No, these things are still blank.
Man, how long ago did you put them in your chest?
A couple minutes ago.
So what did you miss? What do you lose?
It was so I lost the. I know that there was 125 plat on them, 6 gold.
It's the mace that you're missing.
Yeah, the mace, the mithril hammer. Sorry, the Asted mithril hammer, and the wand of detect magic. But then there's a book, the book of Kilandu or something like that.
Oops, that was an accident. It's going to rewind again. Hold on.
I'm sorry, guys.
Your fault, man. Shit happens.
It's all good, dude.
No, it was one of these scrolls right here. It was one of these right here. I dropped it in here. I want to pulled it out. It had nothing on it.
The cards with text on it in there.
And then I pulled it back out. Ah, there it did it. I dropped it in the bag and I. Yep.
My note cards that are in my chest are fine.
It's not doing it to me.
Hold
Yeah, fine
search.
for me.
Was
While
that?
I'm holding search and drop it in there.
I can't drop anything if you're searching. It won't let me.
Look, so
Yeah,
let me
well,
sh- I did it right. This I grabbed it and
I
I
see two
dropped it
items in
in.
this.
When I dropped it in there, now look at it.
yeah. Sometimes it'll look empty on the search, but when you drag the card back out, it should be fine. See?
Yeah, it's not even in there. I don't know where you dragged it to. You dragged it to a different box?
It's in there. No, it's in there.
You got 4 items in this box. 2 items in that box.
It's right there.
Lag, 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 lag. It's all that crap.
There's 2 items in this box. That's crazy.
So the moral of this story is stop searching a box before you put a card in or out of it.
Yep. Oh well.
Otherwise, you destroy the item.
Yeah, and also copy paste like to your Google Sheets, like immediately, and then that solves it too.
Never trust anything to last on this table ever. Always put it on your character sheet.
Yep.
Yeah.
Always save it to an external something, a text file, a character sheet, anything. If it's on this table, it is highly at risk of being destroyed.
Notepad. fucking
Keep it in a
document,
bag in
you know,
your. Keep it in a bag in your save items.
Even that's still a bit risky, but you know, as long as you remember to
Yeah,
save it.
it's
I
just
guess
another
constantly.
layer. Yeah.
Also, now that we're using One World, no cards should definitely not stay on the table for any length of time. Both of these have to go on Barker's area. Like,
That card's on the table. Yeah. It's
yeah,
just gonna go.
these 2 no cards right here. Those are Barker's.
I didn't. No, this isn't mine.
There, I'll just drop them on your area. There you go.
All right. 1. Oh,
Cult of Karsus, Bleeding Stone, Elder Babongo of Kars, Acolytes of Karsus 4.
Oh boy.
A mysterious elven wizard, blah blah blah. Yeah, that's old quest stuff. Very, very, very old quest stuff.
+1. Your acid.
What's this note card?
mithril,
This is the
and,
fancy note card. Should probably move that into the DM area back here.
Yeah, that was just the one I gave you that looked like a fucking
Aye.
data pad.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like it.
I don't really care what's on the hammer. I'm gonna sell it anyways, so I'll just put that on there. This book that was here.
All
I
right.
don't know
So
what it was
what are
called.
we doing? Everybody
So-
resting or?
If we, I'm assuming we wake up the next day, have some breakfast, you know, we're eating some eggs,
Yes.
yeah,
Some greasy food.
some greasy eggs and tons of toast.
Yeah, buddy.
All right, and I let you know. So those Ettins, I was trying to tell you about those Ettins I mentioned
yeah.
before.
Gonna load
Sorry,
the table.
man. It was already in party mode.
I don't blame you.
That was fun
So-
though. But yeah, what's up?
So the Ettins I heard about, I got some more information on them. Apparently, the land that's they call home now is
In,
the
like out in the
old.
woods or something.
All right, Joe.
Yeah,
Find your note card. Save object.
Apparently, that's the old Elven port. Like hundreds of years ago, it used to be located across the river.
This is a 2-hour-old
way.
table. It has to be here somewhere, wherever it was originally.
Yep, it's in here.
So, like, they're out there living in some ruins and stuff. Then I did not know that. I thought they were just like out in the woods outside of town. or something,
That's
you know?
what I thought too. But apparently, it's the old Elven port, and there's supposedly tons of riches there that has already been basically written off. And anyone who can go get rid of the Etten gets to keep everything
That
there.
makes sense, man. These elves and they like to hoard them shiny things. Well, that cool. That makes me want to go a little bit more, but I was already kind of thinking, we should take care of that as soon as possible. So that's just cool.
Icing on the cake, man.
We took over a keep.
Cherry
Why don't
on
we
the
take
pie.
over a city,
Okay, hold on.
and rebuild it? I'd imagine Lord Kyle might be interested in us
I'm good.
reclaiming, the ancient.
You saved the object to your
true
saved
Elven
objects,
port.
right?
Yep.
Okay.
You're good.
I'm gonna go back to the other table then.
Yeah, we're
I
missing stuff
mean,
now.
what's our reward for this, Razor? Like, if we're now liberating these people's, like, homeland, if you will, like, it's got to be worth something to them.
Are we all there, or is it just the two of you?
Well, from what I hear, anyone who came down to eat breakfast with us,
All right.
from what I hear, like I said, it's the land, the treasures is all been written off. So whoever can get rid of the Etten gets to keep it all. So I'm assuming that's even the land. So if the Lord Kyle wants the land back, we could sell it back to him. It's by rights ours once we liberate it.
Well, last time we were talking with these twins, I think they were telling us that there's an old mine over there.
That's true.
That's
And
one of the
can
reasons.
we be sure that, like, we would have right to this land? Because I mean, that could be worth. I mean, yeah, that'd be worth a lot to Lord Kyle. I would imagine.
we did do some legal research on that subject.
So yeah, whoever. I remember you guys studying them books. Okay, well, I definitely believe you then. You guys know what you're talking about, so I think that's a good plan. I mean, we don't have any use for the land, right? Like, I think clearing it for the people of Elvenport's the right thing to do, and then second of all, we can make a profit off of clearing their traditional homeland.
Wonder
Heck yeah,
what could
that'll
be
only help us.
wonder what could be found in that mine.
Opening up that side of
Uh,
town would double their farming capacity and improve the livelihoods of all the elves in the area.
And I mean, they could throw a little. We got our true fucking city back.
It's
Mhm.
nothing but
Fake
ruins now.
Elvenport.
It's been ruins
Back
for
to
like
real Elvenport.
100 years over across the river. there.
Right. I was just assuming, and I guess I talked to people that there would be some kind of like, oh hell yeah, we want our homeland back. So even if it is ruins, it might mean something to them, like in a spiritual sense, But after hearing that there's treasure there as well, or that these elves have not gone back for their keeps, like I'm down. Like yeah, let's go secure the eastern side of Elvenport. That only secures the eastern side of our fort even more.
I do believe that these type of giants are quite powerful, though.
Seems profitable.
You guys are discussing
Yeah,
this
but-
in the main hall of the tavern, right?
Did you not see me take a ballista
Yeah,
to the
the tech-
chest, Morgan?
Yeah.
A man approaches
Like,
you. It's
yes.
Constable Duggan. Constable Duggan overhears your conversation and says, "Is it true you're going to take on the Ettins?
Indeed.
I don't know if you knew this, but there is a bounty on their numerous heads. 350 gold to anybody that can take one of those heads
What up, Crook?
350 gold per head. That's
Per
pretty
head?
good.
per head."
That's 700 per Etten.
And who's paying this bounty out? Would it be you?
I am.
Constable?
Constable Duggan. You can find me at the constable's place. It's number 6 over here. So if you
Indeed,
do kill those
kind of
Ettins,
you.
bring their heads to me, and I will pay you this tidy sum of coin.
Can I insight check this guy real quick? Because it seems awfully nice for him to just come up and offer a bounty for something that we weren't gonna go looking for in the first place. Like, why would he come up and just be like, "Oh, hey, yeah, you guys want some money? Bring me heads," when he could have just like kept his mouth shut, and we would have done it anyways. Like,
He's
is
just
there something
sweetening
going
the
on
pot.
there?
Roll
I
your
wanna,
insight.
yeah, I'm looking for the mod. I'm sorry. I was on a
Motivated
different
people
page.
work harder.
I guess, but I don't know. It just seems kind of.
Over there, can I go ahead and give the money away? Slit 6 ways, right?
Oh, damn it. I rolled a 6.
All right. Well, you
If you
can't
want-
really read the man. You don't know his motivations or the reason he's offering the money, but he offers the
Alright.
money.
In that case, that's awfully kind of you to come up and offer the bounty to us. We were gonna head out anyways, but thank you very much. It's quite kind of you.
Secretly, it's not really his money. He's just been told to pay the bounty to whoever kills the Ettins.
Mhm.
So
That's
he
fair, I
doesn't. He
figured
doesn't
something else.
necessarily care. It's no loss to him either way.
Okay. Yeah. This seemed kind of weird to me, like,
Well, I
that he
mean-
would just come up and offer gold like that.
It's
What do
like you
you-
said, it's not his money, and he can tell his higher ups. I hired
makes
someone to
sense.
take care of those Ettins.
That makes sense. That's why I insight checked him, but I rolled a fucking 6, so obviously I did not find that out through my insight check.
What do
We
you
in the
know?
tavern?
What do you know of these creatures?
Ettins.
The constable.
Ettins are giants.
Mm-hmm.
It was
Yeah.
reported.
Big boys.
It was reported by Eliza Peabody, a huntress. She spotted the Ettins while stalking an elk, and she was so alarmed she ran to report it. And we've had the bounty ever since.
What kind of magical powers? Do they have?
Ettins are not magical, but they are mighty and powerful. They're very large. They are in the giant family, and they're unpredictable too. They're also hard to take out because even with one head down, the other head can still operate the whole body. So it
Do
makes
they
them
have
fairly.
Do they have ballista turrets though?
Not that I know of. Nobody's been
Good,
willing
good,
to go
good,
after
good.
them yet.
Is there anyone that went out and scouted and see what is going on?
Not recently, no.
So it's been yeah. Well, maybe that's what we should do first.
He'll tell you there
Approach
was
it.
a traveling halfling by the name of Seamus who made some boasts about it, but I didn't believe him. I think he was just boasting. A halfling
Is he-
versus some Ettins, it just doesn't ring true.
The name sounds familiar.
Is that person in the town right now?
Seamus loves to tell interesting stories. Seamus Fourtoe is a traveling halfling.
Is that name familiar? Ah.
He was saying something about a magic sword being buried somewhere in those ruins.
Oh, fucking Gawain. Ask him if the name Gawain means anything to him.
Duggan probably wouldn't know any Gawain, I don't think. Who's Gawain
Because
again?
I've got notes that say, hang on. That say Gawain, Ancient Warrior, Southern Woods, Green Worm, Moon Sword.
Say that again?
Gawain,
you guys,
Ancient
get your
Warrior,
loot.
Southern Woods, Green Worm, Moon Sword. I got all that information at one time, and I was just writing the notes on
20,
the fly, and I didn't take the detailed
20
notes,
platinum.
but that's what I got.
I'll research it. I'll add it to my notes. Might be important.
How much are we getting? Okay, 20
20
platinum. one
platinum,
gold.
1 GP each. I took Boswick's already.
What was that from? Was that the split?
Probably, yeah, the stuff we just sold to Tinker.
Yeah, alright. Hey guys, it's 10 o'clock. Let's take a little break. I'll be back in a few
Okey-dokey.
minutes.
Barker, Kef, you guys good?
Yeah, I got you.
Professor,
Mm-hmm.
cool.
I'm good.
We're getting rich again. Not really, but a lot more comfortable than after buying all these things.
I'm just gonna put it on his loot chart.
Hello.
That works.
That crooked?
Hey there, Crooked.
Ooh. Well, I could go see what's her name. Or I can go get my necklace from Tinkerer.
How about now?
Yay!
Hey.
Hey!
Yo.
Hey! Yabba Gucci.
What's up, man?
Hey, buddy. What's happening?
Not a lot. How you doing?
Doing all right. What y'all doing?
Pretending we're other people.
Cool.
You,
Do that on the daily.
huh?
Playing Dungeons and Dragons.
I say I do that on the daily.
Did you ever get them movers sorted out?
I'm in
What-
business now.
What about the shakers?
Yeah, I'm one of them.
He always shakes
send
it
you a
3
video.
times. Always shakes it 3 times.
I always put it down the left pant leg. One day I put it down the right pant leg the whole day. It was the weirdest day of my life.
Put it down the pant leg.
Yeah, left pant leg, always. One day I put it down the right pant leg the whole day. It just felt really weird, awkward the whole day.
What was that?
How big is your dick?
What do you mean?
Mine don't fit down the whole pant leg.
Fucking
Like
hell.
what? Like
man.
how low is your crotch? I mean, on your pants.
Not high enough. I mean, my waistline ain't high enough that my dick's going down my pant
Yeah,
leg.
right.
I can't claim to do that same feat there, brother. That's all I'm trying to get at.
Professor's over here like, wait, you guys what?
You guys
Like,
don't
you
tuck your dick in
don't?
your pant leg?
Yeah.
No,
Like,
you just
what?
can't.
Wait,
fit-
wait. You
Wait,
guys don't have to
huh?
tape your dick around your leg so it doesn't flop and scare small children?
Your dick is not a three-hander. Like, come on.
You can't prop yourself up with your heart on? What's going on here?
I call my penis the
Oh,
Zweihander.
No,
Go back to the farm.
you're just fucking with me, man. Like,
You guys don't have a dick suspender?
No, we're not.
Fucking
You're
elephant
fucking
man
with
over
us, right?
That's a huge.
Yeah, that's a huge cock. You, sir, have a fat cock.
Well, it
Okay.
doesn't hurt the girls when you fuck them.
there. Dude's watching Dirk Diggler and he's like, man, it's funny how these all these porns have like small dick
Yeah,
people in them.
Yeah, right. They should really hire some porn stars with some girth. What's going on?
no, like, girth has nothing to do with that though. I'm talking length.
See, it is huge.
No, like
You
I
just admitted it.
Either that or this dude's wearing some like really tight, super high fucking pants all the time.
no.
Military uniform.
Fucking
Hey,
spandex and shit.
Ninja.
What?
Is that
Okay,
necklace
okay.
be done in the morning? Are we going to the morning now?
Yeah, you can if you want. You guys were
Cool,
just
I wanna get
talking
the-
at the inn, and then you'd rest, and the next morning would arrive, and you could get your
I
necklace.
tell them, sorry guys, I have some important errand to run. I was kind of like sneakily run off to Tinker's. Like, yeah, to go get the necklace. I walk in and it asks if it's done. How we doing, Tinker?
Tinker comes from his back room, and he's got a monocle on, and he's got a little jeweler's hammer, and he's going to present the freshly crafted finished necklace.
Ooh, How much? That's what 150 GP worth now.
It was 52 gold. So
Yeah,
the gold
I-
necklace is worth 50, and then whatever your gem's worth.
So I give him the shit 52 gold. Okay. And okay.
So we just gonna act like Professor didn't say he tucks his dick in his sock?
We we all said something about it.
Yeah, we did.
I kind of
I
moved
thought
on.
he was fucking with us.
I,
Kinda
d- I
moving
didn't
on
say
at
my
this
sock. The
point.
pant leg, man.
Got ourselves a tripod.
Definitely just accepted he has a huge cock and back to D&D.
He's packing a baby
Yeah.
arm.
Yeah. Don't bring my girlfriend around, Professor. Got it.
Yeah.
Going on. Moving on.
Check.
Next.
Yeah. Okay.
I'd
Never
like to
going
go
to
see
visit your ass.
Winifred
so-
Bond.
Gotcha.
You go to the winery? All right.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's not
Don't
because
ask Professor to borrow condoms. Useless.
it's not about the girlfriend for Barker. It's about him having to stare for that
Condoms.
dick and see how really long it is.
Well,
Is,
I mean,
It
the
takes out like a
indention,
fucking
the
balloon.
indention left in her vagina would be enough for me to know
Yeah, I
that I
guess.
was not doing anything.
You could pour a mold, I guess. Huh?
Yes. The fact that her vagina looks like a homeless shelter out back, the outback of a homeless shelter. You know?
Yeah. looks like a freshly sliced roast beef sandwich.
It looks like a fucking fair ride that's crashed, just annihilated. It's fine.
Okay. When you go to the winery,
Alright.
Regis Baum's there.
Sorry, Ninja.
His wife Winifred's upstairs. He offers to sell you a bottle of wine when you enter the shop. Chris?
Excuse me.
Pardon me?
Well, yes, sir. You were the one asking about stuff, weren't you?
I don't know. I'm not at the shop anymore.
Ninja was just trying to move the game along because nobody was saying anything.
Oh, sorry. I was kind of
Yeah, maybe it's Davis. Is Davis the one at the shop?
yeah.
I
that's
thought I was interrupting.
It's Debus who went to the shop to
Sorry.
get his jewel, made.
No, the wine shop.
I'm not at the wine shop. The wine shop was last time I bought all this wine.
Okay. Well, that's where Winifred is.
Gotcha. No, I'm there. I thought I was interrupting Chris, so I stopped talking. You said Regis was there, right?
Yes, he's behind the counter. He offers to sell a bottle of wine to anybody that steps in the front door.
Not sure. Is there like more to look at besides just his wine?
It's a wine shop. They only sell one thing, and that's wine. There are
and
bottles of wine behind the counter. Although he doesn't have many, he sold almost all of them to Creus at some point.
Sir, where is your cheese?
Cheese! He has a plate out with some cheese on it. However,
a
it's only if
bottle
you
of
buy
wine?
wine. It's a sample. Cheese sample's only for drinking customers.
is it possible to sit here and enjoy this bottle of wine, or do I have to take it to go?
Oh
I'd
yeah,
really
there's
like-
there's a
a
bar, there's a
refined
bunch of
place.
tables. This place is designed to enjoy your bottle of wine.
Cool. I'd like to buy a bottle of wine and sit in here and just hang out.
All right.
in
Well,
there.
You have your wine, you have your little plate of cheeses.
How much is my wine?
I
A
suggest we
bottle of
go-
wine is, I think it was 7 gold here. You get a pretty steep discount compared to if you buy it elsewhere.
Cool. 7 gold.
Is there a guy playing the violin in like the corner?
That's why Creus bought all the bottles of wine, because he could buy them for 7 and then sell them for like 12 or 13 in Askelshorn.
Mm-hmm.
You seem a little low on wine.
Yes, I made a deal with a traveler from the north who offered to buy my entire stock. This is a new batch that I've only recently brewed. It's still fairly sweet. It hasn't gotten very strong yet, but give it time.
Well, it's pretty
Interesting.
delicious. Huh? You heard it. I almost did it. Yeah, I just want to sit there and enjoy the wine. I hope you don't mind me my reading. Hope that doesn't distract you.
He's going to ask you, you have the look of a bard. Are you
Uh,
a minstrel, a traveling singer, an entertainer?
yes, yes. I believe we met before, did we not? Oh.
Well, you see, I've been having trouble with the wife. She might have caught me finagling with another lady, a local elf. Quite beautiful, quite a bit older than me. However, I've appeased the wife to a degree, but I feel like I really need to make amends and charm her. Perhaps you could help me write some flowery poetry, since that's the specialty of bards.
Well, I do actually have some elven songs. Some elven songs I learned last time I was here. Maybe some of these would work, and I want to pull out my book of elven songs and just show them to him and kind of do that.
All right, he's going to copy down some of the stuff from the elven songs. It's going to take a while. He'll offer you a free glass of wine and some refreshed cheese.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Well, I'll just hang out with him and help him with that for now.
The cheese is incredibly squishy and warm.
Sounds delicious.
All right. So, anybody
Move on
else?
to the next person. Yeah.
I'll just suggest to the party that we should maybe like take care of the Ettins or.
Yeah, I think everybody wants
I'm
to.
waiting at the gate.
Everybody
I'm
wants to
ready
go
roll
east.
Out.
You
Yeah.
want to go out and kill shit?
To the north, where the white-fist bugbears are.
What
To the
up,
east,
potato?
two-headed giants.
All right, everybody, grab your figurines off the table. I'll save it.
It's potato.
Potato.
Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
Damn, I want to try to talk with Winifred. How can we make this
Well,
happen?
you know, Mick Jagger said it best when he said, "You don't always get what you want."
You realize I have to keep her kind of scarce because she's hanging on to a pretty pivotal quest item.
Oh
that you're
no, I
you're
wanna
not supposed to
just
be able to get
lay-
easily.
Oh, I don't expect to get it easily. I just want to,
Check the pockets.
Right.
I think we got
I want to flirt with her a little bit.
straight up hitman mission, Joe. Like to get that shit.
There's some
No,
ways
no,
to
no,
get
no.
it.
No, I'm trying to lay some groundwork. I gotta, introduce myself
But it
a little
sounds
more.
more
and-
fun to go hitman mode. You know.
Look, you guys go that route, and I'm gonna go the route where I try to seduce her and sleep with
He
her.
tries to hit it from behind.
Please don't put us through that.
I'm just saying, like,
I heard he failed miserably the first time he tried it.
I try to go straight up in there. I realize she's a woman of class.
Yeah, you don't really like walk up in a woman's bedroom if you've never met her.
Whoa,
you know,
whoa,
that's-
whoa!
Is
I was
her,
exploring the winery.
is
I
her
thought-
nickname Mark?
Anyways,
Let's move on, please, quickly.
I think
All
you
you
can
gotta
make it
do is-
happen. It depends how you roll, but we'll see.
Yeah, Joe. Next time, just go there with Professor. You'll be full.
Man,
fully
you have a
Right.
convincing
Then you
enough
can
words, I
watch.
think
Then
we
you can
will
watch
do.
somebody else fuck her.
Yeah. It'd be like a big
Can I watch?
The backseat like to watch, no?
we like to see, no?
wow. What the-
All right, cool. Oh, so we out in the
Oh,
woods.
Shit.
Where do we
Where
put
do we
our
start?
figurines?
Probably over here.
So what else
the
happened
candle
since
is?
I've been gone?
Nothing.
Mm,
Absolutely.
yeah,
nothing.
he's actually right. Nothing's happened.
Yay.
A whole lot of nothing.
We sold a lot of crap and stuff like that.
I skipped the prologue.
Professor
Some
came
town
through.
RP. They had a party for us, like a parade and shit, and we all got pretty fucked up.
I got
Yeah.
a pretty good blowgun.
I ate some more
Oh yeah,
mushrooms.
Barker got an insane item. It looks awesome.
All right,
How
guys.
about-
Can
How
you
about
see
my
this?
lion?
You
I
can
think Chris
see.
got a new bow and
Different
some
game.
arrows. We got a really good axe that was kind of a side up. I don't know. I would have had to two-hand it to
Oh, wait,
even
no, you
use
do
its
have the line.
ability.
Yeah.
And I don't really see that being an option for me very much. So we ended up selling it. It was worth 13,000 gold. So
Dang, how good was it? It was a two-handed weapon.
nah,
Plus
it
2
was a
blow dart.
one-handed axe. You could
Oh.
use it versatile, like as a two-hander, you get 1d10 and then sundering damage. I mean, it was really good. It was actually a fucking amazing axe. But as far as just straight up raw, like attack damage, it's the same as what I have.
Yeah.
And I'd have to put up my shield to use the ability. And it
was
was worth a lot of money, and we
like
were all pretty
13,000.
broke because we just like bought a bunch of shit in the keep. So
Mhm.
I ended up just selling that. That's all you missed. And then
Okay.
we talked to some centaurs in town that were pretty cool. They were just passing through.
They're the one that
But
passed
they're
by our
real
fort
chill.
on the last session.
And then Professor went and talked to some people about his thing. Oh yeah, he told everyone we killed Greylock, and we sold the axe and the rights to say he killed Greylock to Lord Kyle. That's how we were able to sell the axe.
Okay.
Our reward for the mission was the blowgun.
Ninja, can you grab our characters from this area?
And
How much
now
money
we're
did we
going
make?
east. I've got your
Thank you.
from the axe.
20
It would have
plat or
been a
something.
couple gems, so it would have been like 600 gold worth of gems.
Okay.
All right. So I'm kind of annoyed that the fog of war didn't initially work, but just pretend you didn't see any of the map until now.
Well, I didn't look at all.
What
we
map?
we didn't see shit.
I also did not see it at all. So
What map? I'm in the kitchen. There's a
All
map.
right. Yeah, I actually never even saw it either, to be honest with you. I just talking about shit. Oh, and then we found out that the Ettins east of town actually were living in the traditional Elvenport. Like this is where Elvenport actually used to be until it got taken over and run down, and now it's ruins, and that's where the Ettins are.
Yeah.
So we're gonna go kill some Ettins. We get 350 gold per head.
And
from,
we can
some
probably
bounty.
keep
Yeah.
all the treasures that we find.
And there should be a lot of treasures in the ruins, or so we've been told.
Okay.
But you got here at the right time, man. Unless you wanted to do some like town RP stuff like we all did, then
Like, I
Perfect
definitely
timing.
would like. I got this. I got these swords that I needed to sell.
can do that afterwards for sure.
yeah, the merchants
We'll
are
be
all out of
coming
gold
back.
anyways. So
That's might be true.
Okay. Because I got that falchion, I got a scimitar, and then I also needed to get my animated broadsword fixed.
Yep, my I lost the animated hammer, man. You did.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I left it in pieces on the battlefield.
I can't see my character.
Some
It's
weary
on the table.
traveler can start
So
his
you're on
own
the table.
story. I found this broken hammer, and I
It's in the
knew
fog
it
of
was
war for me.
magical.
This is the fog
There
of
we
war
go.
revealer. You can use this to reveal the fog of war if you can't see your figurine.
I'll put it on the side of the
Does
board.
the distance thing is working?
Mm-hmm.
Is
What?
it?
How did you fix
Because
that?
it wasn't before.
It is.
I
now.
could always see it, but players could not see it under the
I
fog
can
of war
see it
before.
right now, but I couldn't see it about 30 seconds ago.
All right, well that's good. Maybe if you're anywhere near the fog of war, you can't see it. It's
Yes, you're
Well,
right.
I can't see
You're
my
right.
player token or the number. Like
Okay,
my
so it's
token's
just the fog
lost
of
now.
war thing. Cool.
So, can I pay some money just to like get my weapon fixed before we leave?
well, it was right there, but you just moved it like 120 feet in some
I
direction.
moved it to the
Yeah.
only unfog of war spot on the map.
It's on the wrong side.
Yeah, that's the only spot that's not fog of war for me as well.
It's bugged for you guys.
All right, well, let me save it and reload it. We'll try that. Make
I
sure
really like
everything
the
is
fog of war,
good.
man. But I also like the distance token.
Oh, you need to have the candle, I think, on the table in the area to be able to see your numbers move.
Let's see if a reload will fix it. The fog of war is a little weird to deal with. I really wish it worked flawlessly without, clashing with other things, but can't win them all.
I think I'd rather have the fog of war and not be able to have the distance token than the other way around.
Well, as long as it's not doing anything weird like showing people the fog of war reveal on the wrong side of the map. That's sort of untenable. If that's going to be the case, we can't use it. So,
I'm
Professor,
good. I see a tiny spot around where we are.
the fog of war should be revealed over here where the figurines are and not on the other side of the map.
Correct. It fixed it.
All right. All
The
right.
reload.
Can you move my character over there, please, Ninja?
Where do you put him?
I think it's like right here.
My
See a
character
crate.
disappeared. Oh, maybe not. It's here, but it's invisible for me.
Pick it up.
Can
and,
somebody pick it up for me?
Whoa, that selected a bunch
I
of
can
shit.
see it moving right now.
I didn't want
It's-
to do that.
Yeah, I don't see it either. It's like down in the table.
There's
Maybe
dice
Ninja
here?
or Parker.
No.
I can
Ninja
see
might have
my
to pick it up.
bar, but I can't see the token.
There you
you
go.
go.
Now I see it.
So it's not. There's a token right here too. Is that an enemy maybe?
And we see the distance too.
That's Jodab right there.
Yeah, I don't see Apforth either. I don't see your
F4 is in
bar.
the he's in the dark
I'm
room.
right here.
Yeah.
I can see my like.
Uh,
Oh, there you
bar.
are.
Ninja's
Yeah.
the only
Alright.
one that's gonna be. There you go. Okay, cool.
Okay. Hopefully it's all good now.
And potato should be max L too. I can't change his.
Let's see
Is it-
here.
There you go.
I don't like the angle of it. Hold on. 45. Click, click. There we go.
Oh, you can change that?
Yeah, it's got a rotation thing right there. You can also change
Oh
the
my
increment at the bottom.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, you can change it!
Well, now you know. Knowing's half the battle.
Uh-huh.
All right, so let
Winning
me
the other.
set the stage. So, you travel east, and after traveling east for a good way, you come to the edge of this embankment. You can see that the river flows down from this area over here to the north. It flows down into this big wet area down here. You can see some fish swimming around down there. You can
Is there
see
heavy?
all the way
heavy
out to
current?
the shore of the lake way out there. So I'm just going to reveal all of this. You have a pretty good view from way up here. And you can see the edge of the ruins down there, right there. That part that I'm revealing. So
Is there heavy current? Is that something we're going to be able to safely go across?
now a bunch of that's revealed. You don't know.
Can we see this part up here where it looks like the rapids, where it gets shallower? I guess if you
we'll have to
revealed
walk
it, I
around.
assume that we could like
Yeah.
see it. But
I was describing you have a pretty good field of view from
Yeah,
the
okay,
top of the
perfect.
cliff here, so I revealed a lot.
cool. Oh yeah, I see we're on a cliff. That makes sense.
Yeah, you're way up there. The valley that I described that the Ettins took over is down at the bottom of this cliff and across on the other side of the river there.
Definitely
Sneak over to this
mention I
waterfall
see
in this
the
tree.
shallow, yeah, where the rapids are. We might be able to cross. That always means shallower water.
Jump down.
I'm gonna roll stealth and chill here. Keep an eye out.
All right. So yeah,
I'll go
it's
on-
kind of wide open. You guys can approach this however you want to. Your strategy will really sort of determine how this encounter goes. You know what's here. You don't know exactly where it's going to be.
Is
I
there
don't know how
areas that
many there are.
any area around here that we might be able to climb down safely?
Well, you'll have to move to an area and make an insight check probably.
I'll be there and I'll do a check on my spot. Then. It's probably not very high. I gotta take a look at it.
I'd say this is about 30 feet down to the water. Each one of these little cliffs, these ledges, is about a 10-foot drop. So 10 foot, 10 foot, 10 foot.
No insight. So it goes down about 10 foot though.
It's because it's only 10 feet. You can actually like get down and use your arms to hang and just dangle and then drop, and you won't take any fall damage. You could do that several times. You could drop from here to here, and then from here to here, and then from here you could splash into the water. So if you wanted to go straight down the cliff face, you could. Or if you want to, you can go over here like you were saying, and you could try to cross the stream and come at it across this way.
So is this actually a waterfall right here?
Yeah, a 30-foot drop into this
see.
bottom of the waterfall down there.
I thought the water was at the bottom and that was just like a shallow walk across section. Okay, I got it. Never mind. Definitely think we should just try and get across up top and work our way around.
Yeah.
It looks like it gets lower if we move our way that direction.
There's a generally pretty high current at the bottom of waterfall like that.
And at the top of it as well.
Yeah, if you get close, yeah, for sure.
I'd have to move as far upstream as possible, I guess, and see if it's water we think we can swim through.
Alright, well, I'll go down here.
Narrowest
then-
point.
And I want to see if there's something to attach, like a rope, along this side here. Oh, that's
Along the
maybe
muddy
here
banks
instead.
of the river, you see nothing but a handful of medium-sized stones, mud and clay, and some shrubberies that are barely clinging into the muddy soil.
the wall here. Is there rock? Is it?
Nah, that's all clay. You can see signs of erosion whenever there's a
water?
rainstorm. The water level here raises quite a bit, so you can see the embankments cut away.
Is this only 5 foot here?
Everything's to scale, so yeah, you could hop across. It's kind of shallow right now because it hasn't been raining much lately.
I'll just do a regular jump here.
This
Can
is like
I
a
just
smaller
follow
tributary
him?
that feeds into the main river.
Can I just follow him? Can he make any checks jumping down here?
Yeah, as long as you got the strength to get across a 5-foot gap, you can hop across.
Oh yeah,
I know we've talked about it a million times. What's the formula for distance you can jump?
my dwarven legs, I jump crazy high.
It's like your actual strength, but half for horizontal jumps. Or no, it's half for vertical jump. I don't know. There's a calculator I use.
Are you able to walk here?
Yeah, that's what I want to know. If like this
Oh, okay.
ledge, if it's wide enough for us to stay on the
Long
same
jump.
level.
You cover a number of feet up to your strength score if you move at least 10 feet.
I got the
on-
jump calculator open. What's your strength score?
I have a 9.
9. Okay. And how tall are you?
I believe 5 foot.
All right, 5 foot. So it says your long jump is 9 feet horizontally. Your high jump is 2 feet off the ground. You can reach up and grab something 9.5 feet off the ground. So because you're too short and your strength is too low, you actually can't do that thing I was suggesting where you could drop off the 10-foot ledge. Or at least you wouldn't be able to climb up it because you're a little bit short. But I guess you could drop down. Without a running
Okay.
start, your long jump's only 4 feet. So you better get a running start before you hop across that water.
Over here, is there enough of a ledge to walk across? And
Yeah,
stay
I'll
on
get
the
right
same-
across. I'll get right next to the rock and I run and I jump a 5 foot gap.
I got you, man. Oh, good jump.
I was
I
like,
activate
"Ah!"
my ring of flying and I fly down here and I sit against this large boulder and watch these goldfish and watch the party see what they do.
Okay. So when you get down here and you're sitting on this very large rock, you can see that there's all these goldfish that are swimming around here in the pool in the swirling waters under the waterfall.
Mm-hmm.
One of the fish is going to swim up to you, and it's especially fat, and it pokes its head out of the water. And it looks at you, and it goes, "Blub, blub. Hello." Blub, blub."
I'll look at it again, like questioningly, with my head tilted sideways.
Those are some good mushrooms.
Yeah, that's what. Did this fish just talk to me? Hello?
The fish says, make a wish.
Oh my god.
No way.
Hmm.
No way. It's crazy.
Let's see. I put my hand on my chin and I hope he doesn't get impatient because I'm going to take a second to think about what I should wish for. This doesn't help, actually.
This is Jeopardy.
This is so
With
so
your
big,
host.
so I could fuck everything up if I do it wrong.
Alex Trebek. Better make a good wish.
I'm trying. I'm trying how to think of this and not
He's over there
fuck up.
rolling.
I know. I wish for the ability to influence the leaders of the given town that I'm currently in.
Yeah, I was gonna say like read minds or something like that. Cool. Well played.
Okay. The fish swims around in a circle, and then it emerges back up to the surface, and it says, "Seek the talisman." And then it swims down and out of sight.
Well, I'll throw some breadcrumbs in the water for the other goldfish and sit there pondering what just happened. I say out loud, but kind of to myself, what talisman, though?
Are we able to make it walk across this right here, Ninja?
Okay. So this area is very, very narrow. So you would have to climb up this wall and go across, or you would have to ledge walk along here.
Alright.
We'll go on top and then go across.
I'm gonna climb up then.
Okay. Yeah, anybody that's got climb speed can manage to scrabble up the steep angle and up onto this upper area and past the tree. Now, when you come over here to this area, there's a drop down. It's not a huge drop down, but it's right on the muddy embankment here. So everybody who jumps down from here to here has to make a dexterity save.
Dexterity.
Acrobatic.
Can I not use athletics? Like,
Who's that, turtle? I want to go get this turtle. I want to eat it.
Actually, what I'm gonna do here on this side, if I see that it's kind of muddy, I'm gonna.
Hang on, did you just jump off the cliff, or are you climbing down the wall?
I'm gonna climb down it.
All right.
I jumped.
Wait. I'll tie a rope to this tree here.
I like
And
how
then-
Kef really didn't want to.
And then we'll go down with the rope.
I think it's too late for me.
Okay. Well.
Yeah, if you
rolled
feel
a
like
nat
you've
one.
already decided.
Well, I rolled in that one before you said stop and tie off.
All right, so Kef jumps right down. He hits the muddy embankment. He fails his dex save. One of your feet is going to hit the slick rocks on the embankment and skid out from under you. You go prone.
Okay,
Now,
okay.
Hang on a second. I need my dice. Where's my dice?
No, you don't.
Uh,
What do you need dice for? I fell and I'm proud.
With your bad knee, the one that just took the ballista to the knee.
Kef, I'd like you to roll this dice.
I don't want to.
I
Is
don't
it-
wanna.
Is it possible during this slippery mess there for me to be 5 feet away from him?
Kef, you just
Doing
went
this.
south right off the edge of the waterfall.
Wait.
Bye.
Ninja, is there,
Will I
is
see
there-
this happen from when I'm
Can I
sitting on
make
my
a
rock?
reaction? Can I make a reaction?
That's the
Yeah.
one direction that takes me off the waterfall,
Wait,
isn't
wait.
it?
Can I make a reaction?
No.
Uh,
Ninja, is,
That's
there,
awesome.
is there at any moment where he was 5 foot away from me when that was happening?
I need to make a reaction.
usually a reaction is grabbing somebody that's within reach. I mean, unless you got like
I have Featherfall.
Okay, you can cast that at a distance, right?
Yep, 60 feet.
I'll allow it. I'll allow it. That's a reaction spell. I'll allow it. So
Cool.
You-
I cast Featherfall.
So I
on
land
Casimir.
softly in the water instead of hard. That's
okay, so
Good.
you still fall 60 feet, but you don't take any fall damage. So you go right off the edge. The water catches you and shunts you right off the edge, and you fall slowly. And you're gonna splash down in the water here.
hmm
Yeah, last 1 minute.
All right. So you quickly get pushed underwater by the waterfall, and the water here is turbulent, and it's rolling under constantly. So I'm gonna need
do my best to swim. Yeah.
I'm going to need a high athletics check.
I'm not
to-
gonna like panic swim straight to the surface though. I'm gonna try and swim like kind of at an angle with the current.
Okay. Okay.
I'm gonna
And,
take a
get
rope
out.
out of my bag very calmly, still smoking a pipe, and I'm gonna throw it in the direction of Casimir in the water over here
You got it.
while
All
I'm
right.
holding it.
Your rope
How-
flies
How
across.
far is this right here? It's 30 feet.
30 feet down. Yeah.
I'd like to make a running start, and I like to jump a swan dive into the water to try to go save Casimir.
Wow, that's bold. All right, you jump into the water.
I rolled a 20
Huh.
on the athletics check to swim before any of that, but I don't know if that makes a difference. So.
Yeah. All right.
Uh,
So you're able to swim in a
To keep somebody
direction.
from jumping off a cliff.
Consider it rough terrain, but you can move at. Let's see. That'd be a quarter of your regular speed.
Is that too bold?
What's that
yeah,
like?
Joe.
I just don't want
Absolutely.
you to take a bunch of damage.
Okay, no.
7 feet per turn. You're moving pretty slow.
You can
Okay.
move 1 square per turn, basically.
1 square per turn, but you can hold your breath for several turns, so it's not really a
Okay.
problem.
How far did my
So-
rope make it, Ninja?
20 feet, I
Like
think.
here?
Typically.
maybe?
5,
Yeah, I'd be
10,
20
15,
feet.
20. I'd say it's right there in the water. Kef,
You just
you're,
swim there.
But I was kind of swimming with the current to
If
not
you're-
fight it.
if you're
and then I'll
swimming to
come
the
up
left,
like
you can
right
see a
around here.
rope in the water, but it's a
Yeah,
little
I'll
south of you. So you'd have to
make
swim
my
in
way
that
to it.
direction on the second turn. And you catch the rope.
Yep. Absolutely.
And then splash.
No
so that
idea where
hits the
this
water.
rope came from, but I'm
Yeah.
assuming it's one of my friends.
And then Jodab lands in the water here. Sploosh!
Oh shit.
Jodab, I want you to roll this dice.
Hmm? Is there a rock or no rock?
This one?
Yes, roll this dice, this directional dice. Northeast. All right. So you were aiming about here. You actually land here, which is pretty
Oh,
close to
fuck.
the rocks.
Oh no.
Unfortunate.
Acrobatics?
Oh.
Acrobatics?
All right, I'll allow you to make either a dex save or a acrobatics roll.
Oh, I'll make a dex save. Yeah,
How?
dex saves works.
Either one, whatever you prefer.
Okay.
Just don't
Just
roll
brace yourself before you hit the rock, I guess. Like I don't know, like try
Would
and
he
kick-
have? But could he make that save considering he's already used his reaction to cast Featherfall on Kev?
Yeah, there's
This
not
is a
really a
whole nother
limit on number of
turn.
saves.
11. Oh, that's Ninja.
So it could do 11 damage if you fail to save.
Well,
Oh.
that's a 10.
Oof.
Oh.
Okay.
With
so
a bardic inspiration? Hold up. With a bardic inspiration? Hold on.
can you give
What
yourself
are you-
bardic inspiration while
like,
falling? I
in
don't
the
know.
Middle, what? Yeah. I don't-
It's a bonus action. To you, can I do it?
You're probably not going to succeed. Go for it. You need a 5.
Well, here goes nothing.
So you're telling me there's a chance?
There's a due percent. There's like a
50% of the
10%.
time, it works every time.
Okay, what I was going to say is that you hit every rock on the way down and take 11 damage. But instead, you manage to twist your body, avoiding the rock, and then you pull like a little twist in the other direction and avoid a bonsai tree that's sticking out of the cliff face that would have snagged you, and then you turn at the last moment to dive, but as you're going into the water, you see a rock that was going to smash you, and you angle yourself so you're pushed out a little left of the rock, and it rubs against your side but doesn't cut deep. So you take no fall damage from that, miraculously. However, you're in the water. However,
And you
despite
belly
being
flopped.
despite being pushed down beneath the crushing waterfall, you can see that Kef is right here swimming away from you in this direction. So if you follow him, maybe you'll catch him.
Question.
Yeah.
What happens to all your items when you get soaking wet in the water?
Well, if you have anything that is destroyed by water, it would be destroyed.
Like food
let me
and
see,
stuff
what do
like
I have? I got a couple scrolls.
So you can probably still eat soggy food. It'd probably only be soggy on the outside, but you'd want to eat it soon.
If
What
you
about
have like
scrolls?
a scroll case, then
Scroll
that's
case would protect things.
I don't have a scroll case apparently, or I didn't put it on here, so.
Yeah, if you've got a regular scroll, the water might damage it. You could try to dry it out carefully to keep it from getting destroyed.
I mean, there is
What's your
really good
background,
ink,
soldier?
you know? Yeah. What's that?
Magic ink.
What's your background? Is it soldier?
City Watch, or yeah, City Watch.
I'd say if you can build a fire and then hang your stuff out to dry, you could probably save most of any paper in scroll
Only
form.
thing I'm worried about. I got a couple scrolls of cure light wounds and one scroll of remove curse. so
If you're
I'm gonna
holding a
try and
book,
switch
though, books tend to turn into bricks when all the pages stick together.
Yeah, they do. Don't have any books.
Hopefully Joe doesn't have a book.
I'm good except for my scrolls, I guess.
And if it's in a bag of holding, it's probably safe.
Joe is frantically searching through his inventory right now to try to change stuff like in scroll case, in
Yeah.
protective casing.
Do you have a, if you have
I don't have it on mine,
Prestidigitation. I wasn't worried.
and
Yeah,
real quick,
prestidigitation
maybe-
can fix most of your items, but you have to spend several turns once you get to dry land, drying out each of your items one by
Hey,
one.
hey Ninja, can I use control water or whatever the cantrip is to make the water where Joe is supposed to land disappear?
Yes, I think so.
That
Isn't
would have been
worse?
big brain.
Well, then he's just gonna slam into the ground.
Yeah, he slams
Yeah,
on the
no,
ground,
I'm not gonna do it. It just would have been big brain.
And then the
Would've
fall
been
falls right on his
hilarious.
head after.
Yowza. So did I catch that turtle yet?
I'm looking here. You can make a whirlpool, redirect a flow, part water, or flood. So you'd probably part the water where he was at and create a trench. The turtle sees you coming and starts swimming away. You can roll a attack roll to try to grab it with a grapple.
I'm gonna spear it with a glaive.
Yeah, you could do that too. You're gonna have some turtle soup tonight, huh, Shredder?
15
Shredder.
plus 7, 22.
22 will hit.
Man said, I'm just gonna stab it. How about that? That worked.
Mhm.
Turtle's got
Hey,
4 hit
turtle-
points. I think he's dead.
Yep.
All right. You've
I'm
got
gonna
a
start
turtle.
reeling. I'm gonna start reeling Kazanlayer in slowly.
All right, so he grabs the rope. You start pulling him in. Jodab, I assume you swam towards him and grabbed his foot, and you're pulling 2 people now, and it's really, really heavy.
Oh, I was just putting.
I'm gonna watch and laugh.
What's that for strength right there?
Not enough.
He's gonna be pulled in the water.
I've got flying, so I'm gonna
That
just
was him.
put the rope
I
over my
mean,
shoulder and
like,
start
I'm
attempting to fly
swimming.
in the air.
I'm swimming with it. I'm at the surface now. Like,
So
I'm
basically, I'm
chilling.
not standing on the ground. I'm flying in the opposite direction of them, putting opposite pressure on the rope, pulling them that way.
But what's the limit to that?
60 feet of movement, and I guess half of that if I'm pulling 30
No,
feet.
but isn't it like, well, you can only carry what you can? You can only move what you can
Aren't you
carry.
Aren't you like a halfling?
Well, you guys are in water, and you're also swimming, so
Sure.
it's not like
I
I'm
am
pulling
swimming.
dead weight.
I mean, Kef is wearing metal armor.
Yep.
Gonna be a heavy boy.
He likes
Yeah.
to carry a shield and a big weapon.
Yeah.
Look, if they're gonna pull me in the water, I'll let go of my shit. They can float back right back under that waterfall.
Mhm. No, I mean I'm not
I'm
like
trying to
pulling
help
on the
him
rope.
swim.
The rope's more of a guide. Like I'm swimming using the current. Like
Well, you know, the flow of the river
swimming
is
an
going in this
angle.
direction, so it's actually helping him a lot.
Yeah,
you
just
need a big
you-
branch to hang
it's
on
just
to.
like if you get caught in a riptide or something, you just swim diagonal to the shore, like, and you don't fight
Yeah.
the current.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
you
I'm
go.
diagonal
go-
with the current, and eventually I'm over here somewhere.
You could
Sure.
could also ask a I don't know, a really tall boy that's like within reach on the coast to reach out and stick their hand out, but it's up to y'all.
Yeah, I
You're
assume we're
you're
just
30 feet above them, unless you climb down.
I
Did you
did.
climb down? Yeah.
Yeah, I climbed down here so I was gonna go catch the turtle. I don't know.
good.
There was a turtle there.
I'm fine, guys. It's quite refreshing. I don't know about Antonio here. He won't let go of my foot.
No. I was over here trying to make sure you didn't drown, bud.
Thanks, man. I saw you take a leap of faith there. That's quite risky and quite stupid if you ask me, but I appreciate it nonetheless. But
Well,
looks
I
like
got the
Apworth has got a rope for us, so we'll swim our way over to shore. I need to dry some shit out.
I got the feather fall on you, but I
I
wasn't
noticed.
sure.
I thought I
I
was
wasn't
just,
sure if you would drown with all that heavy armor on. So
No, I've had plenty of practice swimming with weight. I don't swim very fast, but you know, I can move.
Come over here and laugh at these fools for I don't know, playing around. But I also see.
Yeah.
Can I see these fish? Because I want to also stab some fish and have a bigger meal tonight.
I'll ask
I
you
don't
to
know what
not
happened.
stab these fish.
Jumped off that first cliff and it was fine, but jump off that second cliff and it was like muddy and shit. And I just
Oh
I'll
man.
ask you to not stab these specific fish, Boswick.
He's
Yeah,
gonna.
but these fish
He's gonna.
will go perfect with this turtle tonight.
Hmm.
Yeah, I point over on the other side of the lake and by the waterfall. So there's fish over there, and then there's fish over there. Go get some of those. These fish, I like these fish. I
Oh,
like
but these fish are
watching them.
such big, fat, juicy-looking goldfish.
Watching these fish makes me calm. If you don't mind, I'd
One
rather
of my
you did.
favorite types of fish.
It's
right
almost
here.
a
This specific
supernatural,
color pattern.
sparkling, golden-colored giant goldfish.
That
Please,
specific
just-
color pattern's the best.
Just
You only
the
need one fish, right?
just go from the other batch, please.
I mean, one for me, maybe. I don't know about the
Why is
rest of
this such
y'all.
a big deal?
It looks tasty.
Nah.
So guys, should I
You
just jump
halflings and your
down?
weird obsessions.
The
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
water's nice. What are y'all doing up there?
Dabo
Did you
seemed to
see,
manage
like, when
it
you-
just fine.
You jump off the water, you just kind of float. You don't even fall really fast, man.
Yeah, aren't you guys stuck in an island in the middle of all this water now?
No.
Possibly.
Okay, so I make my way down with the rope here, and then I'll jump on this side.
Absolutely not.
How deep is the water over here?
When you were in the water by the waterfall, the water is actually about. All right, so right here, the water is about 15 feet deep, I'd say, and then it kind of goes at a 45-degree angle and gets deeper as it goes out to here. Out here, it's probably closer to 20, 25 feet deep, and it stays that deep down the center channel of the river, but as you approach the shore, when you get real close to the shore, like within 5 feet, it gets quite shallow. But there's a very steep angle into the deep part of it. It's very deep here and down the river channel.
Yeah, the middle of it, we can't walk. Yeah,
Dang.
that's-
So, is there any way I could like walk right under the waterfall area over here?
If you go from here to here, you don't see anything along this level, but if you climb 10 feet up to this level, you could wall walk, video game style, and scoot along the wall here behind the waterfall.
So that I'll shimmy the ledge.
All right, stop right here. Remind me to do a thing in a moment. And Morkan, you were jumping across. It's not very wide here, but the rocks are slippery, so I'm going to need a dex save on this side too.
Okay, I can jump further than that distance though, so I do jump as far as I can.
All right, where does that place you? What's the farthest you can jump?
I don't know. I'm about closer to 6 feet, and I have 15 strength.
All right. You are 6 feet tall with 15 strength. It says if you get a running start, you can go 15 feet. So place yourself.
Yeah, so
I don't think we can get a running start from this cliff edge.
Oh,
well,
yeah,
I-
that's right. You can't.
Can I start here and we'll run like this? Like I still gain some speed, and then I have to take a sharp turn.
Yeah, it doesn't really work with the sharp turn. It kills your momentum. Without a running start, you can only jump 7 feet horizontally.
Oh, so that's
Yeah, that gets him to the
That's
land.
about the
So it looks like
distance.
what you're going to have to do is you're going to have to hop to this, and then to this, and then to this.
Yeah. So what, acrobatic or?
You can use acrobatics, or you can roll dex saves. Either way will work.
I'll do an acrobatic.
It's the same roll for me, so
I don't know why it rolled that, but
5d20.
all right, let me start this up.
All right.
24.
With a mighty leap, you clear the gap. You land with solid footing on 2 pieces of rock sticking up out of the mud that are dry on top. You
And I do
maintain
a
your
back,
footing.
I do a back flick as well, so you guys can see that like from the bottom. Woo!
Well, I think the only person that can see you up here is probably Razor, so feel free to react, Razor.
That was easy.
I let out a sigh and I attempt to do it.
No, wait a second. I take a bow, and I shoot in the mud. A grappling hook bow, arrow with a rope attached to it.
You expect me to trust the mud to hold me steady?
No, maybe me instead, and tie yourself to the rope. And I will. Is it possible for me to climb here? Ninja?
Hang on. 1 second. Okay. Yes.
Okay, so I climb up and I'll look for a tree.
Hold on. When you get to the
Yes.
top,
Okay.
top of the ridge, you've climbed up to this level right here. Now, looking out across this area here, you can see that you're on top of a cliff. Now, it descends in this direction, right? So that's like a pretty steep slope that goes down towards the village. Over here, there's a bunch of dense trees and foliage, and you hear some noises, and you spy through the woods here a Centaurgi.
A Centaurgi.
There is a Centaurgi going on. They haven't noticed
Okay.
you yet.
I go stealth and I approach really slowly this tree. I tie up the rope. I come back really slowly to the edge, and I'm a little bit more quiet when I'm talking to you.
So-
I tied it up to a rope. You should be safe, and I'll help you by pulling too if I need to.
So you're 10, 15 feet up on a cliff on the other side of this river, and you want me to hold onto this rope while I jump across it. If I get caught by the current, I'll just be George of the Jungling across this rock face.
You can have it pretty tight, the rope, and you won't be swaying very far. And then I can help by pulling if something is needed.
It doesn't matter how tight I hold it. If the water grabs me, I'm gonna fall down and then swing over into the face.
Then I suggest you try it without the rope.
Alright.
It's in your hands.
My token disappeared.
Yeah, I was
Randomly.
looking for it. I can't find it. Where'd it go?
It was right here, and then it just disappeared.
Damn it. Can you respawn it? Do you have it saved?
I do, but it won't be injected. But yeah.
I'll inject it. Yeah, you're going to need that injection. There be enemies here.
Oh, actually, I think. Well, it was injected when I first spawned it in, but it disappeared. But
I can still see it. You don't see it? Hang on, let me sync it. Sometimes that helps. So I'm going to hit
It has the distance stuff on it.
sync. Can you see it now?
Might have to just do the reload.
It's right here. Like, do you see?
Yeah,
it
no,
here?
I could see the figure.
There, the hell
There.
bar is on the.
Yeah, I got it. Wait, now it's gone.
It's still there. Ninja, can you pick it up?
I cut and pasted. It came back on my screen. You don't see it?
There you go. Now I got it.
Cool.
All right, I'll make the jump.
Do we need your stats? Height and strength score?
No, I'm just going to attempt to make a non-running jump, which I should be able to just barely make it. I'll do the deck save because I'm going to be landing in the mud.
You always have the rope.
If you were on the top, there is room for a running start.
On the top.
Yeah, if you were running up here, that's a 20-foot head start. And then you could jump from here if you've got decent amount of distance. Let's see, that's like 5, 10, 15, 20 would put you on that rock there.
I don't think I can jump 20 feet. I have
Yeah.
9 strength, and I'm 5 feet tall. So
Alright. Yeah, you can't jump anywhere then.
I'm going to try and jump across this small gap with the deck save into the mud.
With a running start, you can only go 9 feet. That's nothing. Without a running start, you can only go 4, which is really nothing. You probably have to wade across.
Like if the rope is tense, it's gonna help you a lot.
Yeah, that's true. You do have a rope.
Even if it's at the top, it's still gonna have tension.
I'll say if you've got a rope and somebody's holding it, you don't even necessarily have to roll. You can just go across, but you're going to get muddy.
I'm incredibly muddy.
Then you can climb the hill too.
As long as
Then
you're
I'll-
anchored by a rope, you won't get pulled off the edge of the waterfall as you wade across.
But
is
it's nice
fairly
down
shallow.
here.
Then in my muddy boots, I try to climb the mountain face while holding onto the rope.
And I
Let's
like
call that an athletics check with disadvantage because of muddy boots.
Okay. One of the centaurs hears the noise and decouples himself from the others.
and I
there's
go
a-
full. I go stealth and I tell him, "You gotta be quiet. There's some centaurs over there."
There's a bit of commotion as centaurs put pieces of armor and pick up spears.
And I'll hide behind in the bush behind the tree or something. Like
I don't even know what's going on right now.
That's a hell of a roll.
I kind of murmured it to you.
9999 is like a Final Fantasy end boss damage.
Well,
total.
I rolled a d20 -1 at disadvantage, and that's what rolled.
Math.
That's why I don't like those rollers.
You said
Yeah,
you're
too.
sneaking?
Yes.
What's your roll?
I need cards.
Nah, you can just roll it. I'm rolling against it now.
Okay. 22.
All right, is any of this 18 or better? Nope. You are hidden. Okay, so the centaurs heard a noise, and they're going to move into the clearing here, and one will point his throwing spear at Razor on the cliff there and say,
Right as I'm coming up over the edge.
right as you're coming up over the edge, the centaur says, "Who goes there?"
Razor?
Show yourself. Who skulks about in these woods?
Do I see them?
From here, yes, you can see them. They've moved into the clearing there.
But they can't see exactly who I am yet?
Well, you were climbing up a cliff. They heard you climbing. Morkan's hidden in the bushes. You can see him, but the centaurs are unaware of his presence.
Okay, I'll come out from behind the bushes and reveal myself.
Okay. One of the centaurs steps forward. He's barely clothed and sweaty.
I got my bow out. Just ready.
All right. So, he asked a question. Who goes there?
Razor.
Yes, but that doesn't answer my question. What is your business here?
Hike?
Just hiking in the woods, eh?
Great aphrodisiac, and I'm looking to get laid. You know what I mean?
I do know what you mean, but I'm not interested. So he stamps the ground with his hoof, and then he says, "It is time! Let us travel! We head to the east." The centaurs are going to circle and then move as one in this direction over here.
Aha. All clear, Mokan.
Yeah, I'll try to stay stealth still. Come nearby you though.
Yeah,
I
they
got
seem
a
to be
silver
moving off
tongue.
at a pretty good speed. Centaurs are quick. You can see them dashing off into the woods in that direction.
Yeah.
What
when I
the
was tying-
fuck just happened?
When I was tying up the
Yeah.
rope, I kind of saw them kind of fucking around.
It's mating
so-
season for the centaurs.
Yeah, right.
It's my type of people, you know?
Hiking.
We should try to go down the hill and see if we can meet up with the other guys over there.
So you can see here that it's fairly rocky going down in this direction, but it descends much smoother if you go that way.
Yeah, I suggest we stay in the bushes as
All
much as we can while we go.
Don't
this
go
way.
too much further past that. I want to jump to the other group
Okay.
because they're getting left
Yep.
behind here. So you guys, you're aware that the rest of your group is up on the upper part of the cliff. Boswick, you said you were going behind the waterfall, right?
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to need a roll from you.
What's it for?
Roll a perception check.
Perception. That is a 16 plus 3. 19.
19's pretty good. All right. Tucked into the rocks here, behind the waterfall, but on this ledge that a person could, scoot across while squeezed, they could sort of like hug the wall and scoot across. Somebody has tucked a secret stash into the crack in the wall here that you can only see when you're wall walking across here.
Okay.
You gonna snatch that bag out from the crack?
Yeah. Sure. I will pull it out. I'll just pull it out and shove it in my pocket until I get all the way across to make sure I don't drop it.
All right.
You need me to like roll or anything to get across?
Nope. It's fairly easy to get through here. It's as if somebody cleared a path once, and it's not really grown back.
Go fishing. I'm gonna search over here for some fish to hunt.
Sorry, I missed all that text stuff. My bad.
That's fine.
Yeah,
I don't
haven't
think they
been
just
looking at
saw
that
it
too much
either or
either.
anything too. Yeah.
It was a lot of text talk there. I started
Just,
it, I just forgot to reply.
Yeah, we were just talking about the fish, and I went up to the fish and I was screaming at him and talking to him, trying to say all kinds of different codes to get him to give me a wish, but doubt anything happened.
So you actually did talk to him about the wish fish?
Yes.
All right, so two
These
of you
two.
are aware? Or those two? All right, so Antonio knows of the wish fish as well.
I do as well, but I kind of half believed him because he ate a lot of mushrooms yesterday.
Well, I mean,
So I went up
maybe
and started trying to talk to the fish too.
maybe that fish is a liar. You never rolled an insight check on him.
That's true. I've always kind of believed Abforth though. Like he's never really lied to me about stuff like this that I know of.
Well,
So, but I tried to talk to the fish, and did anything happen?
the fish did not return. There are other goldfish here, but none of them is the shiny magic goldfish.
Hmm.
The shiny magic goldfish has swum deep, deep down to the
Cool.
bottom of the river, and there's like a little cave down there under the waterfall where the magic fish lives.
Well, in that case, all the stuff we RP'd in chat is pretty spot on.
Yeah.
So,
All right. So you talk about the golden fish that offers wishes for an unknown
Did he
mysterious
say
talisman.
pendant, talisman, or amulet? I can't remember.
Talisman.
Seek the talisman. Blah 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 blah.
Yep.
Yeah, blah,
But like, what talisman? Like, we don't jack shit.
He's a mysterious one, that fish.
Yep. Yeah, so I mentioned we'll just have to keep an eye out for anything about a talisman, I guess.
As you say that, I'm gonna nod and say I'll scout a bit and fly straight
Kinda
up
like
60 feet.
All right.
half concerningly look at Abforth like, is he losing his fucking mind?
You can see the
Talking
ruins
to
sprawled
fish.
out to the southeast from where you're at, Barker.
That's a cool trick. Looking up. What the hell?
Yeah, do you get advantage for flying up in the air to look around? Because you get a really good like bird's eye view.
Not really
if I fly
advantage, no.
If I use my bonus again action to fly up 60 more feet, can I see more?
It gives you good line of sight, but it doesn't give you advantage.
So I'm gonna use my bonus dash to fly 60 more feet up in the air, like straight up. Can I see further?
You might see us over here.
Yeah, if you're high up, you could probably see your allies moving over in that direction. You'd probably see, the edge of the ruins over there. The walls of the ruins are tall enough to obscure some of what's out there, and there's a lot of overgrowth as well. I don't want to reveal too much until you get over there, even if you're flying.
Don't want to spoil it for us.
There's a fair amount of concealment. Keep some
So I'm
mystery in there.
gonna try to climb up the wall here.
Wait, Cass. I'm gonna hand you the end of the rope that I threw you before, and then I'm gonna
Mhm.
fly back down, hand you the rope that I handed you before, and fly across the river right here. And then
Just like
anchor the
before, huh?
rope.
There's
Yep.
nothing to anchor the rope to on the banks of the river
Myself.
here. Well, as we've established, the
Can I throw him a
dwarf weighs
javelin?
more than you do. When you were pulling in the flow of the river, it was fine, but if you're trying to pull him against the current, you're gonna have a hard time.
What if I throw him a javelin and he like finds some kind of inner strength to jam it straight into the ground really far and anchor
Is
on
this
that?
a tree or
50
a bush?
You've got 50 feet of rope, so you could
Yeah. Is this a tree or a bush?
you could anchor to that rock over there. That's a bush. There's not much to secure to on the bush, but you could anchor to this rock probably. And go
Yeah,
across
that's
there.
true. Yeah, I could walk over here and I'll anchor to this rock, and then you guys can make it.
50-foot rope.
Or you could
Yeah,
just
I'm
went
gonna
behind the waterfall.
I'm gonna go up here a little bit so I don't have to fight against the current as much. So I'm gonna try to go from right here,
Works for me.
and I'm gonna jump in and just kind of pull myself across to the rock.
I'm gonna sit on top of the rock with my legs crossed and smoke a pipe while y'all do that.
Do I need to roll anything here, Ninja?
If you've got a rope, you can make it across without making a check.
Gyarados attacks you from the deep.
It's a tough swim. You're going against the current. You're gonna be tired when you get to the other side, and it takes a bit, but you do manage.
That's that shit over here. Sit down. and
I
smoke the
cast
pipe.
prestidigitation on you and hand you the pipe.
There goes the
Thank
wetness.
you, my friend. My scrolls are intact. One of these might save your life again someday. How you feel it after your near-death experience? Right
I
there
just
with
shake
you.
my head and say, it's something that I've come to expect recently, so I'm actually fine with it. Ready to continue. Feel no
Are you
differently
saying-
than I did the day before yesterday.
Next time I see you unconscious, do you want me to leave you be, or
I shrug and say, if you can't get there in time, it's not it's no dirt off my shoulder at that point, is it? And I'll
Yeah.
laugh.
now obviously I'll do anything I can to keep you alive. I just, if it is your wish to not have me do that, I would respect that as well. But
Well, I feel
if it's
like
possible, you know I'm going
I
to.
feel like being a valuable part of a team is important, and I can respect that, and I wouldn't want death to interfere with my plans, although I would accept death if it came. I don't know.
I can understand
It's a
that.
strange way to think.
I'm not scared of death either, but I will say I've seen a lot of the stuff that you do for the party, and I know how valuable you are to this group.
He'll
Like I
nod,
said,
and Absworth nods and says, you know, I do what I can, but still, it's sometimes not enough. So we'll still keep going, yeah?
that's all we can do. I'll pass him back the pipe. Stanky feet.
I'll wait for Joe Dab to swim across.
I heard my name. What'd I miss?
There's a 50-foot rope.
Coming.
Huzzah. When you get over here to the other
I'm
side, you're going to notice that in the bushes here is a corpse.
A corpse. I'll roll an
Nature or
investigate.
medicine check or something? Yeah. See what kind of corpse it is. Shit. I'll help
Oh,
him
I was-
if I can.
Yeah, roll an assist.
What are you rolling?
Investigation.
Okay.
What's up, Joe Dab?
I didn't realize we did a whole rope thing. I wasn't even paying attention. Oh well. I'll
Yeah.
just- Can I? Is it tight enough to tight rope it?
Yes, it
Hmm.
is.
It is tied between two rocks. I suppose it could be if you have a good balance.
I roll a
Cool.
17.
I'll try it.
All right. So you realize that this mound here, with this corpse sticking out of it, is actually a mass elven graveyard. Crushed
Oh, what the
skeletal
fuck?
corpses piled high, with a bunch of overgrowth and shrubbery growing up around
Thank
the
you.
mashed bones of many elves.
I'm gonna use divine sense because why not?
Are we about to live out your fucking Egyptian necromancer fantasy, Ninja?
Nope.
I know celestials, fiends, undead anywhere near me. I know if a place or object's been consecrated or desecrated. Do it, like 3 times arrest.
Nothing triggers your spidey sense about that.
Okay. Well then I'll kneel down, just kind of say a prayer. This is a lot of elven corpses, you know. How old are they? Can we tell like how long ago maybe?
The flesh is completely gone from the bones. The remains here look pretty old. If you had to estimate, yeah, somewhere between 50 and 100 years probably.
Yeah, okay. Been here a long time, but man, I had no idea it'd be this many. We press forward, yeah.
Got to.
Move down to here.
We'll do the same thing, I guess. Move towards the same area.
Yeah, we don't. I guess we know that they're up there somewhere. Just
We're heading in the
Don't
same
know where.
direction, just down, just from the top of the hill.
I ask. Sorry, I asked Casimir, would you like to go up there with these guys?
go up top. I
Yeah.
assume that Razor and Morkan are up there, but I haven't seen them in a while. I didn't know they were up there.
I tell
I don't know
Razor.
exactly where they are.
I tell Razor during that time. I think that probably she should. I don't know. For me, it's probably better to stay up here. But if you want, you can join the other ones down the hill. Seems like they
probably
figure
saw
out.
them up there.
Well, we might be able to see you guys pretty easily from here, no, Ninja? Like we're going down this hill,
Yeah, sure.
and
I
we're
gather
more
my rope
evaded.
back up.
You
if you
have
walked like
the
to
high
the
ground.
edge of the cliff, you could absolutely see us. I'm sure. Yeah.
You are 15 to 20 feet up, so yeah, you have pretty good line of sight down to the river there.
So we go to the top, and I'm sure we might be able to like signal each other.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll point, this way towards the ruins. I'll like do some point at both my eyes, and then point in that direction.
Yeah, same thing. We're gonna go that way. But Razor, if he wants to be with the group, it's up to him.
I shout for Boswick to see if he wants to join up with us.
or you can stay with me. I'm gonna
Boswick's just
probably
coming around the other side here, climbing down off the waterfall cliff.
Fish look tasty.
Yeah, did I catch any fish yet?
Plump
Roll a
fish.
survival.
That's a 3 + 3. Got a 6.
You were unable to catch these fish. They're too fast. They swim too deep.
You scared them all away. I yell at Barker.
Yeah, a bunch of people jumping in the water has that effect.
It's a 30-foot wall going down, so it might take you some time to get down there if you try from here, Razor. It might be easier further down.
Hey, Ninja, when I was over there, I cast comprehend languages. Did I hear the fish saying anything?
No. Now, after talking to Barker, the fish swam deep and did not return.
Oh, okay.
And the regular fish don't talk.
Cool.
More
Professor,
can
now we're just
moving up.
turtle.
Yeah, on the way, I kind of be careful. See if there's actually, like, is it possible to check traps on my way down here?
Well, you're in the woods. Maybe there's like a bear trap or something around. You can check 4 5-foot squares per turn. So just let me know where you're searching, and I'll let you know.
Investigation or
Yeah.
perception? Investigation.
Investigate to find traps. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm trying to reach from where I'm at. I'm trying to get to this tree over here. Like, try to go into an angle.
All right. Checking the ground as you move towards the tree line. What's your roll?
Yeah. I rolled a 20.
No, you didn't. That's 4d6, dude.
What the fuck is wrong? Oh, that thing is all broken then.
He said no.
I'm not using that anymore. 11.
11. All right. So you check the ground. You don't spot any traps. You move to the tree line.
Yeah. Just let me know if something happens.
There might be a gopher hole or something that you could stumble on, but nothing dangerous.
Okay. That's snack for later on.
Yeah,
Razor,
so far you're just in a normal part of the woods.
If you try talking, Razor, we're not hearing anything. Like, you've been like pretty quiet for a long time.
Oh, yeah.
Um,
Now I hear you.
So if you
There he
mute,
is.
I'll mute you.
no, I'm just observing right now.
He was more interested when there was a centaurgy going on.
Or when we
Yeah.
were talking about his massive cock,
I mean, I don't know what you're talking about.
Very abnormally huge. Nothing special. Alright, I pick up my rope. And then I grab my rope. And I fly in the air and my rope dangles behind me. And it smacks Kazan in the back of the head.
How far can we see from
It
where
was
we're
like you're flying
standing?
a kite.
You can see a line of trees and shrubbery up ahead. It provides quite a bit of obscurement. You can see some ruins, some walls, some stonework in amongst them. But you're too far to make out much detail yet.
I try to wave down Absworth. I'm like just waving my arms and following his path as he's flying.
I'll fly over to you. What's up, man?
How long do you have left on your flying?
Oh, quite a while.
Would you like to scout out the area before we get in?
Sure.
All right.
Would be happy to.
I'll put my hand towards you and envelop you in shadows. Shadows disperse. You're invisible.
Cool, and I'll take the ring I found. I'll flip it to you. I'll say that was Gray. What is this fucking name?
Greylock.
Greylock. Yeah, that was Greylock's. I don't know.
Ring of
Maybe you can get
resistance.
some use of it.
Oh, the fire
Yeah.
resistance ring?
Yeah,
All right.
and then I'll fly around 20, 40, 60. Fly up to here, 60 feet in the air.
I'm gonna keep moving forward down here. Just kind of keeping an eye out for obvious traps. I guess just let me know.
I'm sorry, I forgot to mention. I was gonna give this rope to Razor, so there's a rope going from the top of the cliff to the bottom if you guys want to climb up.
Okay.
We can,
Antonio, Boswick, what do y'all think we should do? You guys want to go low or climb up with them?
We can tie it up to the tree here.
Probably
Yes.
climb up and get with the group. They'll all be together. And climb up. Hopefully they do the same, but yeah, up to them.
Well, let's see what. Let's try to figure out what's ahead of us because they could be down the hill or they could be at the top.
I let Casimir as he comes up. Let him know Barker's invisible and scouting out.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Ninja,
What's up?
do I see anything?
All right, so you have flown to here, and what's your elevation?
60 feet.
You are 60 feet up.
I'm gonna tell you that I'm approaching from this way. I'm gonna hide behind this tree.
All right. I want
Remember, this
everybody
is
to
a
pay
30-foot
no
cliff.
attention because none of you see
the
this
blindfold
except
on.
Barker.
Put the blindfold
Yeah,
on.
blindfolds.
I turned the camera on the other side.
This
How do we do
is
blindfold?
not an
B.
item to reveal anything. is
There
it?
we go.
Where's the revealer?
Everybody hit B.
Fog of War revealer.
Blindfold your
Yeah,
ass.
I'm blindfolded.
Same.
All right. So
Jodab put the blindfold on.
I take a look at Twitch if there's a bunch of ads that pops.
all right. So you can see these walls, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. You spot a creature. What you see... Can you see this little hole right here?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So for a second, what you see is what appears to be an orc, but monstrously deformed and with two heads, wearing some sort of weird stitched-together priestly robes.
Can you
Ooh.
move him? Am I supposed to be able to see him? Because I can't see him right now. Can you move? There you go.
All right, so he climbs into this hole that's over here and disappears.
Okay. I'm gonna go a little bit further.
Is it an ogre from World of Warcraft? It's a shaman.
I want to move 30 feet forward and get to the entrance of this fence.
Ogre Magi.
Fence-looking area here.
Kind of fun to play on Heroes of the Storm.
Like Antetokounmpo's about to get an NBA title.
That'd be nice.
Nobody cares about that at all.
Now,
Yay!
let me read the description here, as it describes in the book. I scrolled away from it because I had to go to the general store. Hang on a second. Let me find it again. Scrolling down. There. All right. The walls of the ruined buildings are jagged, made of mortared stone and between 2 to 5 feet high. A few buildings' roofs are still partially intact. These two are made of stone, and the walls supporting them are 8 feet high. Some of the stone floors of these ancient structures remain, but most do not. The forest has completely overtaken the ruins, and so all these structures, with the exception of area E6, E8, are overgrown with vines, weeds, bushes, and grass, like tall grasses that you could hide in. There are no signs of what purpose any of the ruined buildings may have once served, because they're too badly damaged and weather-worn by time.
Alright, I'm gonna press forward. Would I know how long this invisibility lasted, Professor?
I've told you in the past. I believe it's an hour.
Okay. I'm gonna fly like over this ruined building here.
All right. Stop there. I
Can
want to...
I see kind of down the hole? See from 60 feet up. Can I look down and see into the hole?
Yes, but you can't see anything of any use. No details worth describing.
Got you.
Just some stone down there. I want to jump back to the rest of the party and catch up with what you're doing right now. So, Boswick hides behind a tree. Did you make a stealth check?
Nope. I gotta see the board. Can I unblindfold?
Yeah, you can look.
Okay, so
Y'all
that
can
was
look.
my
Nobody has
that
to
was
be
my
blindfolded.
early roll. Ah, going to the deck.
Just don't look too far ahead, because Barker's revealed some stuff that you can't quite see yet.
That's a 3 plus a 4, so 7.
All right, so you're trying to hide. If anything was looking for you, it would probably see you with that, but who knows?
Yep.
And everybody else, you climbed a rope to the upper cliff?
Yep.
So
So back, yeah.
you're all hanging out in this wood line here. Morkan's got a stealth. Everybody else is up on the cliff.
I'd
in
like
the
to
open here.
join. I'd like to go over here to the trees and go stealth with him.
All right. You,
I get surprised when I see him.
you get into
I'm
the
like,
tree
"Oh."
line and hide.
Hey,
Kef, from where you're at, you can spot a couple more skeletons. Here and here.
And I don't see Absforth, right? I know he's like stealthed up there somewhere.
I'm invisible.
He's completely
Yeah, okay.
invisible.
Nope, you don't see
Um,
him.
Well, I'm gonna press forward. Yeah, I want to head towards and take a look at these skeletons.
I
let
did
me know
tell
if
you he
something
was scouting ahead,
happens.
though.
Yeah. I knew that. I was just wondering if I could actually see him or not. And yeah, if anything happens, let me know. I want to nature check, medicine check. Are these recent deaths or these skeletons? What should I roll?
Take your pick. Investigate or medicine would work.
Okay. That's not what I wanted.
Impressive. You rolled a 0.
17. That would be a medicine check.
17 on a medicine check. So what you see here is an elf. This one has had both of his arms and legs ripped off.
What the fuck?
This other one here, his arms and legs are intact, but his torso in the middle is all caved in. Like something big and heavy crushed him into the ground, and just his like head and his arms and legs are sticking up at weird angles.
Are these skeletons or they still have like flesh on them?
They died a long time ago. They are skeletons.
Okay. All right. I'll turn around to everybody and like make this kind of motion like big monster smash, you know, like kind of be quiet and like, you know, hey, let's press forward.
So, Abforth, this building here has an intact roof, so you can't see into this building.
All right.
Outlining it here, it has an intact roof and is covered. You can see down into here, there's no roof here, and you can see there's that hole that goes down there. But I stopped you because you spot the Ettins. So let me reveal the position here.
And that's something.
Nah.
Thank you.
All right. You can see them both, right?
You made a joke.
Yes.
I can see them both, yes.
Okay. So, over here, this Ettin is reclining in this hut. So he's using the entire hut as sort of a bed. He's crushed the roof, and all of the thatch roof is now bedding, where he sleeps down in between the walls of this building, all the 5-foot walls, and he's nestled down in there like it's a big bed. And then this one is down in a valley. So you can see there's like a cliff right here, this cliff wall. And he's nestled deep down in this nook. So he can't be seen from any angle except your angle. Like, you could be standing right here and you wouldn't see that Ettin until it was too late. But because you're so high up, your angle does allow you to see down into that deep little area there where that Ettin is sitting down there. And the two heads are mumbling at each other, and he's playing with this boulder in front of him.
I'm gonna use the message spell and tell Razor that I've spotted both the Ettins. They're up ahead in these ruins. Being
Does that
careful.
break
They're
your,
incredibly.
your stealth?
I don't think so.
You cast a spell, it breaks your stealth.
I guess it would remove invisibility if you have that.
Well, I don't actually cast a spell. I use a book that gives me the ability to do it. I'm not actually casting magic, I don't think, am I?
Well, it's casting a spell or doing an attack. So I don't know about the.
Well, that's fine. I'll be.
The cantrip, not a spell.
I'll break my. I won't break my invisibility. Oh, hang on. Let me. Part of Arcane Trickster might actually allow me to cast cantrips out of stealth. 1 second.
You might be able to cast message without actually speaking.
The speaking is actually not a problem with like invisibility. It's making an action, I think.
It's attacking or casting a spell, yes, but I'm not sure if in this case cantrips count as spells.
Yeah, and it's not even an aggressive
Because-
spell.
Because cantrips don't always count as spells in various situations, so I'm not actually sure.
Ninja, what do you say?
I'd
he cast a
say
cantrip
casting a
without
spell is
breaking
going to
it?
reveal you.
What if it's just a cantrip?
Even if it's just a cantrip, unless it's only got a somatic component and you can do like a... Well, yeah, if it's got a verbal component, you'll probably be detected. If it's only got a somatic component...
It requires me to point and whisper.
Eh, your invisibility would end, but it wouldn't necessarily reveal you.
Okay, well I'll do that and say I've spotted both of the Ettins.
I mean, how often is somebody going to look up, right?
Yeah, one seems reclined, one is awake but tucked into a low valley. Be very careful approaching. And then I will, since I realized that my invisibility went away. Poop. Poop.
There's all kinds of different like deals on here. No, you remain invisible. The spell ends. Up to your DM.
I am gonna come over here, land behind the corner of this building, and use a sneak, and then wait for the party.
I inform Morkan and Jodab here in the bush that Absworth has spotted the Ettin and is waiting for us to meet up with him.
I say,
They seem excited.
would it be possible to have them reveal so we can also attack them from distance?
If you want to stay here, I'll let him know. Hey Joe, I'm going to meet up with Absworth. Hi Casimir, Absworth has spotted the Ettins. He's waiting for us to meet up with him.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'll lead you to where
Creeping
he said
along
he's
with
at.
Morkan.
Mm-hmm.
I'm stealth too. Creeping along with Morkan.
All
I'm
right,
gonna
stop,
go
stop, stop,
this
stop,
way,
stop,
this
stop,
way.
right where you're at. Stop.
Ah, shit.
Razor, there's a line, a tripwire. If you're not searching for traps when you cross this line here, you're going to hit the tripwire and make a whole bunch of noise. A bunch of jingly jangly noise-making things attached to this trip line start jangling. So, I'm going to roll initiative. Hang on.
They know we're here now.
Everybody roll your initiative and put it on your token. I'm going to hit the reset here.
Tell me Asforth couldn't see a tripwire from 100 feet in the air.
Damn.
Alright,
Ooh,
well,
I'm getting
let's
slippy.
do it.
Slippy. All right. It's my initiative.
Ninja, earlier I rolled my my fire arrows on the bow that I'm going to be using. It's in the text. Little question about the new composite bow. Is it possible to get the detail on the poison?
It doesn't have
Can
any
I-
poison. You have to supply that yourself.
Can I get an initiative thingy?
Yeah, it makes the DC of any poison you use +2.
Oh, cool.
There it is. Just
It'd be
make
good
sure
if you
you
get that poison place.
set your initiative, your name, and color it.
I'll have to make some
Poisoner's
poisons.
grotto, and then you can just put some poisons on your arrows.
Do you think that the wyvern poison would be worth it on these guys?
I don't know.
It's big dick damage.
Yeah. Isn't starting the best way, but we'll be alright. We're gonna manage.
Holy shit, Kevin, you got an 18.
Yep.
Damn, that's higher than mine.
Has everybody rolled?
I love
Yeah.
this new rolling for initiative,
is-
man. With the D20s, it gives me a chance to not be last every time.
Mine is in. I don't know about.
Anybody not ready?
I've got mine entered.
You know,
they,
potato?
they all seem to be entered, I think.
Yeah, I'm good.
They'll tell us if something is missing.
Let's see, potatoes. Oh, that's right. He rolls. Nice.
I
Yeah,
put mine in. Yeah.
yeah, cool.
All right, looks like it's good. Oh, the bad guys rolled so low.
That's the best, yeah.
We
No,
all
they
roll
don't
really
even
good.
they don't even get to move.
Go lay down. Go. Quit begging. Go.
Davos.
Yeah, Davis is going to be at the top of the initiative, but you're unaware of certain things, so keep that in mind.
Got you. So I don't know that we're in combat. Just kind of.
Well, you just triggered, like Razor just triggered a trap that only made noise. So you are reasonably aware that the enemy might be reasonably aware that you are here, but they would not know where you're at. So you have a chance to act before the enemies come looking, to maybe find a good hiding spot or whatever. Or if you want to cast a spell, you know, you got some sort of buff that you could do in advance of combat. You know, anything like that might be useful right now.
This token that I have doesn't show my movement.
You're not seeing it because you're on a thing that's above the ground. I can see it.
Okay.
Just count it out. There's a grid.
Yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Can I see Boswick from here?
Roll a perception check.
Hmm. What is my perception? Oh, -1. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
You say -1.
Yep.
Look at that. You have no idea where he went. It's like he was headed towards those trees and then he just disappeared.
Got you.
Like a ninja.
You know, Av Fort's too far away. That's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and give my turn, I guess. That's fine.
All right, Ninja Boswick, what do you do?
Okay, dokie. So I'm right here. I hear the noise, right? The alarm thingy.
Everyone hears the
possible?
alarm, far and wide. Anybody
Is it
within 90
possible
feet.
for me to poke my head up and see what the noise is?
Yep, if you look up, right up ahead, it was totally hidden until it started bouncing around, and now you can see that there is a thin, super thin metal wire close to the ground that runs along the length here. And at certain intervals, every 10 to 15 feet, there's like a noise-making thing that rings loudly when it bounces around.
Well, can I break it?
You could run up and cut the line, yeah.
I want to do that.
All right. You have to run 15 feet forward, and it's probably only got 1 hit point, so you chop it easily.
Hiya!
What in tarnation? They got us with the old rope with a can and some rocks.
Right? And I'm gonna go back to the tree and kind of like try to make myself unseen.
It's not sophisticated, but it's well hidden if you're not making
It's
investigation
fucking
rolls.
good trap. It's worked for years for a reason.
You rolling a stealth? Or are you shuffling a stealth deck?
I don't think I can shove stealth again. I already used an action.
Yeah, only rogues can hide and attack during the same turn. All right.
Everybody thinks that everybody can do it because they want to do it so bad, but
Right.
nope, only rogues.
Only rogues.
Yep.
They're like, surely I can do that too. I attack and hide and move and hide and move again.
And then they're just like not actually hidden. They're just like sitting there poking their head out like, I can see you.
They're doing the spy versus spy creepy walk.
Yes. Didn't think anybody else knew about spy versus spy.
More can. Looks like it's your turn. What do you do?
I'm old, Potato.
Is it possible to see them from where we're standing?
Where you're at, you cannot see them.
It's too far.
The only person that can see them is Barker.
Oh, so we gotta go all the way over there, huh?
Barker let the party know that they are in that direction, but you've never laid eyes on them yet.
Might actually need to see what I've got available to me at my disposal.
The problem is there's so many overgrown ruins in between you and them that it provides endless cover. You really have to move within the buildings to find them.
Ninja, did the blowgun come with darts?
Nope, it did not.
Fuck.
Oh,
damn.
So if I move into this area, is there still some bushes or anything?
The map describes pretty much what you'll find in any given square. So anywhere where there's these shrubberies, yeah, there's bushes here.
So I'll use my entire action to come and hide in these bushes.
All right.
Give me a second. Yeah, that's another 30 feet. Okay.
So move and hide action
I
in the
always
bushes.
had a question. Like, sorry.
Yeah. Okay.
If you wanted to move diagonal, does that count as a 5-foot movement? I've never counted it that way.
Every other diagonal is 10 feet. So
It's the
5
second
and then
one.
15 and then 20 and then 30 and then 35 and then 45.
Your first move
You
is
just
always
do-
5 feet in any direction. If you're going diagonal, it gets worse.
5, 15, 20, 30 type shit. Okay.
Yep.
I gotcha. Alright. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. How far is...
So as I described, this building in front of you is totally intact. Let me try to make it a little more obvious. Let's see, maybe if I pick the box tool.
Alright.
This building is intact right here.
Are you within 30 feet of me?
1 second.
Yeah, that happened at a weird angle. So as you approach this building, you can see that it's still got walls, it's still got a roof.
I see any windows or anything on the backside that I can look in? Or...
Let me look at this. Windows. Yeah, I guess you probably would be able to see into the building when you get close. Inside the building, there are large piles of animal fur. There's also piles of garbage. But otherwise, the interior looks to have been utterly destroyed.
Good looking furs in there. Okay. Well. Can I see Ashworth? Are you like stealth invisible? Can I see you?
Are you on the roof or behind the building?
I'm behind it.
Well, I mean, Abforth.
Oh, sorry.
I think he's behind it, so he's probably on the ground down here.
Yeah, I'm just not sure. I know he's not doesn't have invisibility, but I didn't know if he was
Where'd
like
he go?
stealth or.
I'm pretty sure
I
he's
could see
stealth,
him,
so
'cause-
you most likely wouldn't spot him.
Okay.
We know he's over behind this building though.
I am. Yeah, I'm gonna cast Bless. I just didn't know if I could see him because I was gonna use it on him if I could, but I don't know. So I will use it on Razor, more cannon myself, and barely within range.
A bless.
Indeed.
Blessings.
Indeed, and that ends my turn.
And that comes
You
from the
hit-
dwarven god Moradin, right?
You hit me with a blessing.
Right? Yes.
That's like a +1 on AC.
No. D4 to attacks and saves.
Okay.
Yeah. D4 to attacks and saves. Yeah. For a minute.
Cool. Well, that's really good.
Yeah, it is. As long as I keep up my concentration for a minute, that's a couple turns, 2-3 turns.
Yeah, I might actually be able to use it with sharpshooter.
You can.
Yeah, if I roll high, it can almost cancel the.
Here's a little bless token. Put one on each person that you give the spell to.
Yep, only 3 people I can right now. In range. Just make copies of it.
Well, I made 3 of them. They
Oh,
come out of
okay.
infinite bags, so it's fine.
Is that
The
yours?
infinite bag.
Where?
Okay, I got one on me,
And one
one
for
on Morkan, and one on
Razor.
Razor.
One for
And for me.
okay. I'll delete the extra. Poof.
Excuse me.
That would be like a turn and a half, I guess. I don't know. A minute.
It's 10 turns.
Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking like a whole rotation, I guess is what I should have said. It's like, it'll be
Yeah.
basically till my turn next round.
All right.
No, it's technically all our turns happen in the same 6 seconds. So it's 10 rounds.
Oh. Wow, I'm an idiot. I always thought it was like 6 seconds per.
Yeah,
that
no,
makes-
technically
that makes more
we're
sense. I'm
like we do our turns in turns, but like technically
sure,
if it was,
yep, yep.
it's all happening at the
got
same
it.
time.
That makes much more sense.
I never even thought of that. I never even thought that could be a thing. Wow.
Yeah, of course you wouldn't. It's dumb.
Well, I'm just so used to it being the other way because it was explained to me many, many, many years ago.
Mm-hmm. All right. Yeah, that's it. The turn is over. Barker, I think you've been muted for a long time, my friend.
Maybe he went to go pee.
Who's next?
Yeah, maybe.
It's his turn. At fourth.
Barker.
Barker.
Bark.
I should get some music going. Some sort of battle ambience.
Sorry, my sister called me. I was on the phone.
All right. Yeah, no worries.
What's up?
Bump, bump,
My
bump,
turn.
bump, 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 bump.
What's
Your
this yellow
turn.
square?
Oh, I was just trying to mark that building is intact, and Kezenleer looked inside and saw what's in there.
Okay.
Bunch of animal furs.
I don't
and
know what's
junk.
in there. It's fine. You don't have to tell me.
Yeah, that's fair. You're right.
Let's see. So are the dudes still just chilling? One of them laying down, and one of them.
They reacted to the alarm that the tripwire was sprung and it made a bunch of noise, and they are reacting, but they haven't gone yet. They're a little slow on the draw, so you get to go before they do. What do you do in the split second before they hop up and react?
1 second.
Oh, we got a priest who could join us? That's awesome.
Something like that.
Where was he hiding?
I'm trying to find the stat block for those guys. I think it's in the... what is it? The Volo's Guide to Monsters, maybe?
For what, the Ettins?
Nah, no, for these orc guys.
The priest of Orcus.
Mm.
Alright, so. A 20-foot cube is 20 feet from either side, on either direction from the square I started in, right?
I would think that'd be like a 20-foot radius.
So a 20-foot cube is what?
20 by 20
Just
by
like
20?
That's
Yeah.
what I thought. So, oh, so it's four. It's just 20 feet across.
Yeah, 4 squares, in either direction.
All right.
You putting an entangle on them?
Well,
A
we
wand
did
of
just, We
web?
did just find this nice wand of web.
Oh, the wand of web. Yeah, that's true.
Splooch.
Ah, I found it. Yeah, it is in the Volo's Guide.
All right, DC 15 dexterity save to not be entangled by the web I just cast there.
Well, Ettins are not very dexterous, let me tell you. Let me tell you.
They look pretty strong though.
Can I even enter a -1 on this? Let's see.
Yeah, you can.
I might get a 100,000 roll like we got earlier. No, it worked. It worked. All right, so he gets a 13.
Fail. It's a 15. I think it hits them both.
Hang on a second.
I mean, he is kind of like so.
5.6.
Oops. Didn't mean to move that guy.
Yeah, this is too big in this direction, and it's way too big in this direction. I'm pretty sure you can only get one of them. So it's going to be this one at the top.
How? What?
Yeah, it's a 4x4, right?
If this is 4 feet or 420 right here, why wouldn't that hit both of them if I cast it in this square right here? And then it came forward 20, and then this way 20, and then this way 20, and then up 20, and then down 20.
Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 10, 15, 20.
Yeah, I just couldn't make my marker was like a gigantic fucking.
You just splooged on the
I
board.
couldn't fucking. I
was like,
couldn't
what?
make it smaller. My
Giant
marker was
splooge.
like the biggest fucking thing I've ever.
Yeah,
oh,
it's,
a
It was
plus
like
and
8
minus.
by
minus,
8,
yeah.
like
Holy
Plus
circle.
and
shit, look
minus
at
changes
this.
the size of it.
Look
You're
at
like,
this. Look.
It hits
Wait,
both
wait.
of them,
I
right?
just want to show you this guy. I just want to show you this. This is how big my pen is right now. Boink.
So she said,
Yeah.
"Oh my god, that's
This
big."
is how big my penis.
This is my
Yeah.
20-foot cube, DM. Alright. I hit everything on the map.
Yeah, I couldn't even delete it.
So I put them in a position where it would be pretty impossible to hit them with, I don't know, anything short of a fireball, maybe.
All right then. Well, I'll take the one that's laying down for sure.
All right, yeah, because this guy is way down there. He's not close to the upper guy. He's way down in there, sitting down on the ground.
Oh, he's down in a trench or
yeah,
something.
this is like a big drop
Yeah.
down into where he's at. Like I
Well,
said, he couldn't
it's-
be spotted from far away because he's in a hole, basically.
It stays there for an hour, so if he comes around that way, I'll have to walk through it maybe.
Hang on, let's draw it back in.
Oh, well then I can totally do it. I guess. So you search around this guy. 4, 2, 3, 4.
Okay. So Core and Lumpy got web.
So Webby. No matter where you go.
So they can use on their turn. They can make a strength save to break out of it, but if they walk, they have to make another deck save to not be restrained again.
Really fancy spell.
Get wrecked. Ogre Magi.
So that was
My turn.
Mm-hmm.
Ab fourth and Razor's next. Yep.
Oh, hey there, buddy.
I'll nod at you, and you see me stowing the wand back in the pocket of my robes or my cape. I mean.
We can occupy the same square, right? Because you're smaller, aren't you?
I actually was reading that rule and we were doing it wrong the whole time. We can move through people's square unimpeded, but we cannot occupy the same square as people.
Right.
You can,
That's okay,
but
I can
somebody has to be prone, and the other person is standing on them.
I'll just stand in the square next to your square then.
Or the trench coat.
Yeah,
guy.
trench coat. 3 midgets
I
in a
was
trench
supposed to
coat.
get on my shoulders. Yeah.
Well, what we got here?
I do have the ability to fly right now, so I could just like hover in the space around you constantly.
So these are full buildings. We can't see through them, huh? Is that what we're saying,
Correct.
Ninja?
The one I marked in yellow is a full building. It's got windows and crumbled walls, so you can see into the interior if you're near to it. The one that just got webbed, that building was entirely crushed. The entire roof is caved in, but the walls are still 7, 8 feet tall. So the thing is down inside it, and the web sort of landed on top of it and down into it.
If I was in this row here, would I be able to see this guy here? Like side parts of it?
Nobody will be able to see the further one.
The further one from me, how far away is that?
I told you guys that there was one hidden down in a deep depression, so
Oh,
to be
okay.
careful.
You did tell Razor that, but he literally said to us, Avforth found
Yeah.
the Yettins, let's go meet up with them. That's all he
Oh.
told
Yeah.
us.
Oh,
So we don't have any idea.
good luck.
Yeah.
This whole area goes sort of downhill, and he's on a much lower level than you guys are. He's way down in there. Because you can see the walls of it right here that wrap around, and it's at least 15 feet to the upper part here.
Can I see the standing one?
No, nobody can see him. That's what I was describing. This guy is totally concealed. I could even like draw a hidden zone here, so it's like just nobody sees that.
So I just see the laying one.
Yeah, the laying one. You can see his arms and legs were sort of sticking out of the sides of the building that he's turned into a bed.
And ranged attacks have disadvantage against prone targets, right?
Yes.
That sucks.
Only really one option then there, huh? Time to murder some fools.
And he's like 20 feet away from me?
I guess you could dash up to him or not.
Yeah, then I could be able to. I'm gonna use my bonus action to put a hex on him.
Yeah, that's
And
20
then
feet right there.
Yeah. I'll use my bonus action to put a hex on him. Which I believe just adds a d6 to my attack. And I'll make a Eldritch Blast at disadvantage.
You're blessed. You are blessed, my friend, by the light of Moradin.
Oh, that's right, which is a d4 added to my hit.
All attack rolls.
Does
Saving.
Obscurement work against you?
What's Obscurement?
There's a half wall between you and him that would give him +2 AC.
I guess.
Like, if you had something like what spell sniper or something that lets you.
Yeah,
know,
one of those
ignore-
feats
No.
allows you to ignore it.
ignore
No,
combat.
I'm a melee specialist,
All right.
Yeah.
so I don't have any of that shit.
So yeah, as long
Well,
as he's
so-
laying down, he also gets +2 AC. But his AC is really low, so you'll probably hit anyway.
Well, I'm rolling a disadvantage, but I do
Right.
have bless, so
Wait, why do you have disadvantage?
because he's prone and I'm making a ranged attack against a prone target.
Oh,
Are we're level 4 still, right?
Yes.
Okay.
All right, making attack at ranged, but I got to add a D4, so. Does an 11 hit?
Ooh, you hit the wall instead of him.
Okay, I hit the wall. I actually rolled an 8 and a 4. Holy cow. That's my turn, though. I had to put the hex, and yeah.
All right. So with the
Oh.
alarm going off, the Ettins are startled, and Kor, who was sleeping, is awoken by Lumkey, who turns and bites him hard on the cheek and ear. Kor lets out a scream and says, "Oi! How dare ya!" They fight amongst each other for a moment, but Lumkey insists that there's a fight, and they need to get up. So, I think they have to make the strength save first, right?
Yeah, to get unentangled.
I guess I should have probably held the Eldritch Blast, but I don't know about that shit.
It's pretty much just whoever gets there first in melee was probably just gonna go smash him. Like that's what I was gonna do. So it's just like whoever gets there first starts it.
What was the save?
To get unrestrained is a DC 15 strength save.
Oh, wow.
Ooh.
Hang on, did they get advantage on that? I'm looking. Huh. I guess not.
Nice DC.
They're prone. Wouldn't they get disadvantage?
No.
Oh.
Hmm. Can he do damage to the web? Maybe he could
No.
attack it.
Nope.
I guess he could set it on fire.
Nope.
The webs are
With
flammable.
Himself,
Not this one.
himself along with the webs. Yeah.
This is the
Can do
web
that.
spell.
Yeah, the web cell says the webs are flammable. Any 5-foot cube of webs exposed to fire burns away and around. It does damage to the thing that's webbed, though. So if he sets it
Okay.
on fire, it'll burn him.
It doesn't say that on where I see this the spell I'm reading. Oh,
Yeah.
I do see that.
Seems
Okay.
logical to me.
Okay,
I will set
see.
myself on fire to get away from these spiders. It's something that I might do. I do not like spiders.
It seems like a foolish move, so instead he's going to struggle. And Lumpkey's going to shout, "Bolg! Gonk!" And you hear some groaning from down in the hole here. And Gunk and Bolg stumble to their feet. It's half their movement. He's got another 20 feet of movement. He begins climbing up. So you don't see them emerge, but his hands are clutching the edge. So he's got one hand here, he's got one hand here, and he's pulled himself up to the very edge of the thing. He still has... he probably has even better cover. He's probably got like +5 AC for hanging on the wall here, but you could try to shoot his fingertips if you wanted. He might-
Morkan from half a mile away.
Yeah, it's going to be a tough shot, but he's clearly
He hits
hanging
those.
here and here. Anybody who can see that area could see the fingers. And he begins climbing up. No, you know what? You know what? Skip that. He's actually going to dash so he can get an extra... Let's see, it would be 10 feet up here, which would still leave him with 30 feet. So with 30 feet of movement, he gets to the top, and he goes...
Peekaboo!
Well, he looks to see what he can see. Razor, you're visible, right? Do you have a stealth?
I'm like hiding behind the corner, but no, I'm not stealthed, but I am behind.
Well, if you've got a wall in between you, it gives you at least a passive stealth, so I'll roll against it.
my passive stealth would be 12.
Well, in Grit and Glory, the thing for being behind a wall is 8.
Okay.
And they roll a 4, so they don't see you there.
Nice.
All right, so the wall completely obscures you. He can't see you, so instead... Well, they're not very nice. So what he's going to do is he's going to mock the other one who's in the webs. He's going to say, "Oh, you fool! You can't even get out of some webs. Did a giant spider come along?" And the other one struggles in vain, but couldn't get out this turn. This one's unaware that there's enemies nearby. They're all hidden. But he heard the noise, so he looks around. He's going to be on alert. His alert level is higher now, which gives him advantage on perception. So he's not going to roll this turn, but if he doesn't see anybody, he'll roll next turn. So... Oh, I shouldn't have actually done the Ettins first, because what also happens before the Ettins is this orc climbs up out of the hole. This two-headed orc climbs up out of the hole and moves to the wall here, and he looks through a hole in the wall, and he sees... Oh, that's the wrong command.
Which hole did he climb out of?
This little bitty one right beside us.
All right, there's a hole right here that descends down into the Underdark, and he climbed out of that.
A little tiny thing.
Alright.
Yep, that hole right there. He sees the Ettin over there, and he will say, "My lord is trapped." And his other head is going to say, "I can see that." And the first head says, "Shut up, you." And then...
I feel like Ninja has having too much fun with
Are these considered more than one creature?
These are two-headed orcs. All two-headed creatures count as two creatures with one body.
I gotcha. Cool.
I have to look up a spell. Hold on. What kind of damage is this? Radiant. Radiant would not create fire on a web. So I guess he's out of luck with that.
Unless you had a magnifying glass.
All right. Well, he's going to climb over the wall. Let's see how much movement I got here. 60. So that's like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. 55, 60. He runs over here to near where his master is after dashing. And he'll look at his master and he'll say, "Master, you seem to be stuck. Would you like me to cut you out?" And he pulls a dagger from his belt. And
Is he stepping on the webs?
he's just outside the web.
Oh.
And he's thinking about attacking the web. He doesn't have an action, though. So the Ettin says, "Yes, cut me free. Where are the others?" And just as he's saying that, another one emerges from here. And he's going to move over here and climb up onto the wall. And he's going to take a look around. So I'm going to roll a perception here. He's got 2 heads, which gives him advantage. Each head
Hey, I have a
scans
question
in a
real
different
quick.
direction.
Ninja, is this guy supposed to be hidden or seen? Because I can't see him, this other end.
The one that's
I see his
climbing
torch.
up the
I see his
cliff. Like we
torch.
can see
Is-
his hands on the top of the cliff.
Isn't this one here?
No, that's an
No,
orc.
that came out of the hole.
No, you made a hidden area, Ninja,
Whoa.
and put it over him.
Yeah, there's a
Yeah, it's like a
box
box.
over the other end. Yeah.
Yeah, I put that there because you can't see him yet.
Okay, that's all I was asking.
But we can't see his hands, right? Like at the
Yeah.
top of the cliff?
You can
Yeah,
aim at his hands,
Got it.
but you can't see the body.
Mhm.
All right, so I was saying
Doubles.
this orc, he runs over here and he jumps on the wall. Where'd he go? He went over here. He runs over here, he jumps up on the wall, and he makes his perception check. He's got a 19. He immediately spots Boswick. Morkan, did you have better than a 19?
I had 22.
So, the two-headed orc is going to point at Boswick. And he's going to shout, "An intruder! It looks like a bugbear!" And the other head turns and shouts at the hole and says, "Get up here!" And another two-headed priest climbs up from the hole. And he huffs and he puffs and he said, "I ran to get here." And his other head said, "So did I." Okay, so, yeah, that's them. Back to the top. Antonio Dabas.
Yeah, I want to get closer. How close can I get? On that.
You get 30 feet.
I'm looking at yours. Yeah, I just want to get 30 feet closer right now.
Kind of crackling for me, Joe.
Sorry,
Yeah, me too.
I was in the
Mike.
living room.
Snap, crackle, and pop.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I was laying on the couch.
Don't do that. You'll fall asleep.
I know.
Your couch is Rice
That's why I
Krispies.
got. That's why I got off the bed. I'd like to move 30 feet. 10, 15, 20, 30. And then I'll hit the can I hear all the stuff going on over there?
Yeah, you can hear a bunch of shouting. All of these two-headed creatures seem to argue with themselves a lot.
Okay. I'll cast my sorry, what's it called? Mantle of Inspiration. Use a bardic inspiration and 5 temporary hit points to myself. Morkan, Kaz, and Laren. Where's the range checker thingy above?
5 HP?
Yep.
Like we regain or we have an extra to our max?
Yep.
Cool.
Yep. No, where's the range checker? Because I got one more I can give out.
Right here.
But there's one stick. I don't know where the other stick is.
You only need one of them.
Yeah.
You select yourself, and then you select that, and it draws the line.
Okay.
Do you guys see the other stick though?
He's got it.
Yeah, can I see either one of these guys right here?
I'm stealth,
Or-
so probably not
Oh.
me.
I can see Boswick now that he popped his head up, right?
Nah, Boswick's still hidden, but it's only a 9. You can probably see him. If you roll a perception.
Okay.
Trying real hard to be invisible.
You've seen that there's 2 orcs here, and then there is more. Well, you
I
probably
don't know. Can we see these over here?
There's a wall here. You can probably see the one that climbed up the wall to look around.
Right,
There's
but
a
not
building
these
here, so
two.
you can't see any of this over here from where you're at on the other side of the building.
Little question though about this building: is there windows and doors that are, or openings that are lined?
There are open windows on this building, but it's like it's got furs for curtains that obscure most everything. If you get up close to the building, you can sort of push the furs aside and look inside to scope it out, but otherwise you can't see through it.
But I can't see Razor, right? For sure.
Not unless you move somewhere with better line of sight.
Okay.
You do know though that there's a big part of the group that went into that direction, including Razor and.
I'll use
Kez
my.
in there, so-
I'll use a dash to go. Oh shit. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I get up here with Kaz and Lear. I can still do my Mantle of Inspiration to these two myself, and now I can do Razor.
Ooh, action, dash, man of it. Man, and bards.
And now,
Action, action.
and now all 3 of us get our movement speed again right now. So I get another 30. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go right here. So Kazler, you can get one move real quick. If you're 25 feet. Razor,
Free
you get
movement.
the
Really shouldn't be
move as well.
splitting the party like this. We're leaving Boswick all alone.
I'm still there.
I couldn't see
Yeah, I
him.
don't know which way to go.
I would go left.
He'll see an enemy pretty soon, if he hasn't already.
You might actually not
guess
even.
I'll just trust
might-
him.
I mean,
You
one of the two-headed orcs hopped over the wall, pointed at him, and shouted, "Hey, there's a bugbear!" So I think he's aware.
Yeah,
I'm very
sure.
aware.
Well, Kez and Lair might have not like seen these because it's kind of around and lower.
He still has an opportunity to run.
And they were also shouting, so you'd hear them for sure.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna just, I guess I'll hope Boswick's looking over my direction and I'll kind of like, you know, Army Ranger style, give him some signals to like, come over here with us. We're gonna go around this building. And I'll just hope he sees me. And there's just 5, 10. I don't want to yell at him, so.
So I can take my movement right now during your turn.
It's part of his ability. It's a pretty awesome buff to the party. Everybody gets extra movement.
Yeah, I wish I
Lorcan
could get
does
through
too.
here. Shit. Alright.
Except for me.
Well, I couldn't see you. You're too far away.
I know.
Hidden. You're sneaky.
I'm being a bugbear.
No, that's a joke because I rolled a 3 on my perception. You sneaky.
Bugbears pop out of the bushes and get you.
No, my guy just as blind as a bat.
What do they say? 2 heads are better than 1.
That in your turn, Joe?
Yeah, I'm good.
You're done.
Okay.
Boswick.
So that leaves it to me. So they're orcs, right? I can clearly tell that these are orcs.
The smaller ones are orcs, yes.
Okay. 12, 10, 15, 20. I'm gonna rage while running at these motherfuckers. And I'm gonna head on. I'm gonna fight this 2-headed orc priest. I'm going to go in for it.
So this two-headed orc priest had climbed a wall. So he's sort of like in MMA, you know, when they go to the edge of the octagon and they go up on it and they're straddling it with one leg over either side. That's sort of what he's doing right now.
I'm gonna jump and slash, man.
All right.
I'm like 7 feet tall. I can jump 20 feet in the air or something like that.
It's not a reach problem. I mean, you got a reach weapon, so it's fine. I'm just saying you're like attacking upwards at him.
Yeah. My character enrages because he hates orcs. So
In this position,
yeah.
though, when he attacks you, he will have advantage from the high ground.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Unless I can knock him down.
Unless you can knock him down.
Does he not have though kind of a balance disadvantage, having one leg on one side of a fence?
Nah, it's pretty strong. He straddles it and he uses his thighs to grip the wall on either side. If you can do some sort of attack to move him, like a shove would definitely send him toppling off the wall.
I also. Sorry, I'm reading this thing real quick. As the subclass that I picked, fuck, I can actually like enlarge myself as well, which I might do that. Probably burn all my stuff in one go. But I think I'll wait for that till next turn. I'll just go ahead and make my attacks.
Next turn's never promised.
True. Let's see. 5 plus 8. 13 to hit.
You swing at the two-headed orc. He's got this thick hide armor on, and it hits the armor and cuts deep, but doesn't hit the body. So you leave a gash in his armor and does no damage.
Then I'm gonna action surge.
All right.
That is a dirty 20 to hit.
That'll cut through. All right.
Okay. Plus 2.
Indiana Jones music plays. Da, 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 da.
When he rages, I picture him playing some like new metal. Like, come on, get down with this
5, 3,
Agnes.
2, 9, 10. Da, 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 da. Oh, my stats on my card are messed up. Hold on. So I rolled a 3, a 5, and a 2, so that's 5. That's 10. And then I get my strength mod on top of that, so 4, so 14 plus 2 because I'm raging. 16. If you surprise a creature and hit it with an attack on your first turn in combat, I can deal an extra 2d6 for a surprise attack.
All right, roll it.
Okay. So 16, and then I'm getting an extra 2d6. 2 6s, plus 12, so 28 damage.
That's your total damage, 28.
Yes.
All right, chop.
And it's with a magic sword, so.
Let me look something up real quick here.
Okay.
That's some damage.
It's in fact
but I use my
massive
action.
damage.
Plus.
Massive damage can kill you instantly with damage. Let's see.
Ninja first read that first line. I was like, oh, maybe let me look into this a little more.
No, that's the wrong rule. They're quoting the wrong rule for me here. Hang on.
That seemed a little ridiculous. Honestly, but...
No, I'm pretty sure it's if you take half your hit points and damage in a single hit, you have to roll a con save or something.
Yeah, we're talking about that in the other game.
I took like a headway. Something like that.
Going down.
Oh yeah.
One moment, please. I found the page. I just have to look it up.
Macho Man.
Bones always ready.
Okay, so when a creature takes damage from a single source equal to or greater than half of its hit point maximum, it must make a DC 15 con save or suffer a random effect from this table. All right, so I'm going to do this. So he makes a con save, DC 15, and one of these orcs has +3. Yeah, +3 on the con save, so... No, hang on. Not that. He doesn't have 2 dice. Let me clear that. 1 dice with +3. So, you do such massive damage to him. He gets a 22. So he doesn't get an extra effect. But it really hurt. It really, really hurt.
How much you hit it for?
28 damage.
Nice.
Yeah. I want to roar in his face with bestial vigor.
So, some things that can happen from that massive damage is it can just die. It can drop but be stable. It can lose its reactions and gain disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks until the end of its next turn. Or it can't take reactions until the end of its next turn. Any of those effects.
Pretty sure.
Or stunning. Or it could just be stunned for a turn.
All of that is pretty good.
Yep.
Right? Just gotta
Us,
slap
but that
it
means
really
they can
hard.
do it to us too, you guys. So.
You just got to get hit really, really, really hard.
Yeah.
Yep, really hard.
Watch it.
Okay, so that's your turn? You done?
I feel
Yeah.
like 23. I feel like you've done that to me before.
So I see the amount of damage, huh? Like I see that thing just yelling probably from getting hit so hard.
From where
you see it?
you were at.
Oh, here.
Yeah, you see that. You have a pretty good view.
Okay, so I'll move over here, and I'll take a long shot on the one that got hit. The other one, is he obfuscated still by wall? Or?
Yes. Yeah, these walls are about 8 feet tall, and the orcs are, 6.5, 7 feet.
So a little question: the bless, do I have to do it now, or can I wait to see my score and then?
You get to roll a d4 on every attack roll for a minute. Like
Yeah,
you
so
just
just roll your
add a
attacks and
D4
add it.
to all your attacks.
Okay, I'll do the D4 first.
Yeah, it don't matter when you do it.
So +4.
Okay.
Less is kind of my bread and butter.
That's
I
a
just
hit.
haven't really been using
18 to
it.
hit
Yeah.
with 26 damage.
EWM.
Okay, so your arrow goes through the head on the left and then sticks through that head, out the other side, and into the head of the other one, and he topples from the wall.
And he catches on fire.
Plop.
Do you have Great Weapon Master?
That's wild. Yeah, great weapon master. Cool.
Wait a second. I don't have that.
I'm just curious what it meant, like right there, because it didn't change anything. It doesn't
And
look
it's-
like.
No, it's not great. It's sharpshooting. So it's
Oh.
great weapon master or sharpshooter.
Oh,
Same bonus.
okay. It just didn't say what it did, so I was just like, okay, that's weird. It just popped up.
It takes 5 off of my attack, my hit roll, but it gives me an
Add
additional
10.
10 damage.
Yeah, sharpshooter.
And I got the +4, so it almost canceled, the full 5 hit point.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, I did pretty much everything I could.
Cool.
Right.
Kip.
All right. Hey.
If you
Time
turn
to
your head,
move in.
I'll wink at you.
I'm gonna move 5 feet. And then for some reason this felt like I moved 10 feet, even though I moved 5 feet. Something weird about this square, and I can't move my token.
Super
But,
lag.
Big
Barker's
something.
actually like flying in the air right now, so you don't bump into him.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's
No,
okay.
I said I landed whenever I
Oh,
was.
okay.
I'm at the bottom of the ground.
Yeah, so that's 5, 10, 15. 25. Yeah, I want to dash in here. And I want to get in this spot right here.
I hear a fire crackling. Where the heck is it coming from?
It's possibly coming from Twitch if you've got Twitch on, but I don't know why you would. There'd be terrible echoes all the time.
Look in your room, man. Does it smell like smoke?
Because I've got some crackle
Torch.
going in my ambience.
There's a torch going somewhere.
Oh yeah, if you have the table sounds on, any of the
Oh, yeah.
burning torches will make a noise for you.
Oh, like in the orc's hands?
Yeah,
Torch?
all of the
Yeah.
orcs have a torch, and so it's
Ah.
probably making a noise. You should turn your sound for Tabletop Simulator just off entirely in the mixer.
It's not too bad. It adds the ambiance of the torches burning.
You know, it sounds great when
Oh,
there's
it's
one
better.
torch, but when there's like 7 of them on the table, it gets a little annoying because it's stacking all of the audio.
The torch is inside of the box here. We can see it.
There's
I'm
torches
gonna,
everywhere, man.
Every single one of them has a torch on him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use a bonus action to cast Shield of Faith on myself. Oh wait, no, I'm not. Scratch that.
I was about to say, man.
I'm not
think
doing
that's
that. That ends
concentration.
my turn.
So you just moved up.
Yeah.
You didn't.
I had to dash. I had to use my action to dash to here.
Gotcha. All right. So after you is Abforth.
Well,
I gotta pee. Be right back.
I'm gonna get some speed, some boots to give me some movement or something, man. I hate being so slow.
gonna use another charge of the Wand of Webs right there.
Okay. So the webs hit the one that's hanging from the edge there, and he rolls his save. With -1. I don't think that works. He is webbed. Sticky webs, locking those Ettins in place.
And the orc, too.
Yeah, he got in there as well. Let me roll a save for him. The orc save is a... Yeah, dex save, he gets +2.
Did you kill this one, Chris?
He did.
That orc?
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah. Okay.
Yeah, we two shot it.
Nice.
1 arrow through 2 heads. Double headshot.
I love it.
Okay, the orc's gonna make his save, so he is not webbed. So he's gonna have to use. It's like difficult terrain to move through the web, but he's not restrained by it. Do you have anything else, Barker?
No, that's it. I'm gonna. Well, I might need to move again to re-stealth. I'm gonna just step back and get further into the grass and roll
Alright.
my sneak again.
You duck into the tall grasses and disappear. Razor.
I'm going to jabby jab him with my hooked spear.
So, like I
He's
said,
prone.
there's walls here. Do you climb up on the wall?
There's walls where?
He's in a building. So I've described it 3 times. There's a hut. He converted it into a bed by collapsing the ceiling, the thatch ceiling, into the inner part of the building. But there is a wall. It's here
Okay.
and here. So if you're attacking him, you're probably going to have to climb up.
All right. There's no opening to the building?
No.
All right. So can.
Do you have the movement, or are you out?
No. I moved during Davis's turn up to him.
All right. So if
So
you
I
have
have
enough
plenty of
movement, you can
movement.
scrapple up the wall and attack. It gives you advantage because you have the high ground. And it gives
I
you
already
double
have
advantage
advantage 'cause
because
he's
he's
prone.
Still
prone.
prone, right? Yeah.
What's double
double
advantage
of it,
do?
yeah.
+1 on all rolls.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
All right. So advantage and a D4 +1 because I'm blessed also. Yeah. So I'll climb up the wall and I will jab in there with my spear.
It matters
Should be
for
pretty
several
easy.
reasons, because you can be knocked off a wall, and because you get advantage. And also because you can't like attack directly. Like Kazanlir wouldn't be able to attack from here to here. There's a wall in between.
Okay.
All right. I'm going to attack with advantage. I'm also going to add a D4 +1.
There is a door, but it's on the front side.
I picture a Casimir coming off the top rope.
Does a 26 hit
Hell yeah, 26 definitely hits.
for 9 damage?
I'd even say it's exceptional, so you can have advantage on the damage roll.
Advantage on the damage roll?
That's a great and glory thing.
Okay, so let me reroll 2d6 +5.
If you have to roll like 2 dice for damage and you have advantage, how does that work? Would you roll just 1 extra? and
Oh
take
yeah, sorry.
less
It's
2 and
it's
3,
you
or-
you can only do that on 1 dice.
Oh, on 1 die?
Yeah, it's like when you get advantage on a d20, you're only adding 1 dice. It's the same for the weapon advantage.
Yeah. Okay,
So like pick a dice that rolled low and just re-roll it.
Okay, so I'll reroll
like
the 1.
1. Yeah.
Yeah.
There
All
we
right,
go.
so instead it does 13 damage.
All right. A significant chop into his abdomen for 13 damage while he's
Then
webbed and
I'll-
hexed.
I'll also spear him with my offhand.
Does the hex add damage? Did you add that already?
Yes, it's already added. Wait, yes, the hex is the second d6.
Okay.
My spear is 1d6 and the hex is the second d6. And then I'm going to swing with my offhand.
Another solid hit.
24 to hit for 11 damage.
Okay. He groans in pain as he's chopped twice. Is that your turn?
That is my turn. Oh, well, I have more movement.
All right. Yeah, you can move back if you want. Or do
Can I
something.
climb back down the wall?
Yes. However, when you go to climb down off the wall, I'm wondering if he can attack of
If-
opportunity.
That's Him, the guy who's prone?
He would be able to attack, but with
At
disadvantage.
disadvantage?
He also has a wall in between them.
Well, he's got reach. He's attacking Razor as he goes to jump down off the wall. So, like, when Razor turns and jumps down, that's when he tries to slap him. It's probably not going to hit, though. Let's see.
Yeah, I'll risk the hit. I'll go ahead and try and climb down.
Can get a critical.
Well, I mean, a critical at disadvantage, the 2 d20s, he earned it. Like,
But go ahead and burn them early, please.
I was getting a lot of crits the other day.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I remember.
see, good thing it's disadvantage, otherwise it would have been a crit.
He swings at you and he misses.
I
Kevin
fucking
still
called
calls
that,
it.
huh?
Well, no, if it was 2 20s, that would have been fucking scary.
I am mortally terrified of ballistas now, so if they pull out one of those, I'm out.
Okay, so the let's see, the one priest of Orcus has died, and the other two-headed orc that was just up here, he's going to curse. Let's see, he uses a movement to go over here, climb up to the top of the wall over here. And from this vantage point here, he can see Morkan and Boswick.
He's climbing over their wall.
He climbed up on top of the wall, so he'd have a vantage point where he could spot you. So he's taking a look there. He looks out, and he sees the archer that killed his friend there, and he's going to do a thing.
A thing.
He does a thing. I wonder if he's got the range on this. How far are you?
60.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Well, he's not doing that or that. He will shoot you with a guiding bolt.
Okay.
Oh.
All right. Let me go to my roller here. He's got... Is it lagging? I think it's lagging. He shoots. Waving his hands in the air, he casts a divine magic at you. He's got a 13 to hit.
He misses.
Does not hit. The guiding bolt streaks past you, striking a tree, doing 46 radiant damage, scorching the tree bark off the side of the tree. He curses. He's got a racial feature called aggressive, and he's going to continue his movement. So let's see. It was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Got him to here. So that's his first move. He uses his bonus action aggressive feature to get another move, which puts him to here where he's pressed against the wall, which gives him some obscurement, possibly higher AC unless you get real close to the edge to shoot down at him from. So that's all he can do. This guy's dead. This guy over here, he is going to be trapped. Or no, he's not trapped in web. So he pulls out a torch and he ignites the web. But he does it from here. So he 5-foots safely into this spot here and ignites the web. It's going to do 2d4 damage to each of these guys. So here we go. Ettin number 1 is going to burn. He screams out in pain, taking 3 damage. Ettin number 2, same deal. Screams out in pain, 6 damage.
Very nice. The web's pretty good.
Unfortunately, when the web burns up, it is destroyed.
Yeah.
It takes exactly 1 turn to burn. So currently, all those areas that are marked, I'm going to leave them there. They are no longer web. They are now fire. Just big area of fire.
Mm.
All right. So once he sets that on fire, he's going to... Let me look at these spells again. Action. 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 Does he have anything that's not an action? I guess not. Nope, he can't do it. Well...
Is he a cleric?
Yeah, he's a cleric.
I think there's only 2 bonus actions clerics get. And that's the D4 heal and the spiritual weapon.
Yeah, he can't do much. The other thing that happens...
Does Masterwork give +1 to damage or attack?
Sometimes. It's a random thing.
If it doesn't have any other effect, I believe it's just attack, but not damage.
They'll usually say +1, even if it's masterwork, if it does give you that. You need a masterwork to like enchant +1 as a magical like enchantment, you know, to the weapon.
Yeah.
Over here, there's another hole. This hole goes down into the Underdark as well. This orc priest climbs up out of the hole and up onto the wall, and he looks around. He'll see the other orc heading in that direction. I'm not sure he could see Boswick behind the wall there. He might not have seen Boswick. But from here, he can also see out there to where the Etten lords are engulfed in flame, and he cries out, "Master, you're on fire! Get out of the fire, Master!" He's gonna look. He's gonna look. He's gonna use a bonus action to do another move. Let's see, that was gonna put him here. So he comes running out around the corner, and then he spots Boswick, and he's a little bit surprised as the one head turns and sees there's another enemy on this side of the wall. But he was already charging forward towards his ally over there, so he didn't have time to really stop himself. He hasn't used an action yet, though, so he's going to look around, and then he's going to say some words.
Oh, yeah?
Boswick, I'm going to need a save from you. It is a DC...
Just what's the save?
DC 12.
Let's see.
All right. What is this? Wisdom save?
Wisdom save?
I think it's a wisdom save. I'm reading.
Let's see. Scroll up here. Yeah.
Yep. DC 12 wisdom save on Boswick.
Well, it's not intelligence save. Still not good, though. It's
What's your-
13 plus 1, 14.
So you got 13 wisdom.
Yeah, my wisdom's 13. It's a +1. Oh, excuse me.
So that's your perception too. Huh?
Yeah, my perception's 3. I'm proficient in it.
Oh, you're passive. I mean.
Oh, yeah.
Was that it? You rolled it? 13?
Yeah, 14 total.
14 total? Okay. You make the save. Nothing happens. So that was verbal and somatic. He said some stuff to you, probably in Giant. Do you speak Giant?
I speak Common, Goblin, and Dwarvish.
All right. So
Now, did he cast the spell right next to me? Do I get an opportunity attack?
It doesn't work that way.
No?
Yeah, I don't think so. Casters can cast within 5 feet now. They are considered armed. Their spells are weapons, and so it's.
It was a thing. Like Pathfinder has that, yeah.
Pathfinder has that. 3.5 has that, but they got rid of it in 5e. You can actually have like the Eldritch Knight, which is a combat wizard that wears plate mail and fights frontline, casting spells right up in things' faces.
Yeah.
I think there's a feat that allows you to like attack casters in melee
Yeah.
now.
Mage,
Yeah, I think-
Mage Slayer or something like that.
Yeah, I think it's like Mage Slayer. They can take attack opportunities on casters.
Yeah.
It's like it's called Warcaster.
No. That's a different thing. That's allowing you to cast spells as a reaction.
Oh, is it?
No, it's Mage Slayer though that allows you to attack someone who's casting in melee range.
Okay.
They took something that everybody used to be able to do and they made it a feat. Harumph.
Yep.
A nerf.
Right.
That is a nerf for sure.
Is that my last one? Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I guess that's right. There were 4 of them. Okay. So the Priests of Orcus did a bunch of stuff. The Ettins, they don't like to be on fire. So half a movement, he gets up. The Ettin's going to do what I will call a pro gamer move and do a standing high jump so high that he clears the wall and comes down on this side of the wall. I'm going to need a dexterity save from Razor because there's like a 2-ton Ettin ass coming fast towards you.
Okay.
Don't forget you're blessed.
Oh, I am blessed.
Big dude round.
He's doing like a pro wrestler. Like he jumps up, he climbs up.
Natural 20.
Oh shit! All right, so he does a wrestler move. He goes up the wall like it's turnbuckle. He does like the somersault in the air and then tries to like ass land on you.
I want to do that.
But you tuck and roll and you land 5 feet left of where his ass lands, hard on the ground. So he's here. So he used a bunch of movement and a bonus action. Actually,
What happens on a crit save?
he landed sitting down, so he has to scrabble to his feet. If you still have a reaction, you can attack of opportunity on him.
Yeah.
Oh, I totally am.
Kef doesn't have line of sight though, because he's around a wall.
Aw. But I just like lean to the left.
Eh, not quite.
I am totally taking that attack of opportunity against him.
But Razor's close, so he can slash at him as he's scrabbling to his feet. But then he's still going to swing on you as well.
Is it advantage? He's not prone. He's just
Yes,
sitting
yes,
up.
it is counted as
It is
prone.
advantage?
That's why you're getting the attack of opportunity, because he's getting
Okay.
up from prone.
Okay, so at advantage with a D4. That is a 24 to hit for 12 damage.
Solid.
All right.
However, you've pissed him off, so the Ettin is going to try to slam you with his battle axe. And if this hits, you might die.
Okay.
Great.
He's blessed.
Doesn't help with not dying. Oh, I guess it does. It gives me a
Saving
D4.
You
Yeah, it gives me a D4 to my death saving throw.
Can you
19
still
to
roll-
hit.
Can you,
I believe a 19 does hit me.
All
can
right,
you
so
shield?
Wait,
Hey,
yeah,
uses-
you met my AC. I have 19 AC, so. No, wait. I
meter
have
beat.
17 AC. 'Cause I don't have a
so
shield out.
he exceeded it. Yeah.
Yep.
All right, so the battle axe cleaves into your shoulder. Doesn't do a lot of damage. 10 damage with that hit.
10 damage.
Mm.
So that takes away my false life. +2. And also I have to make a constitution saving throw to maintain hex.
What do you use for concentration? Sir?
Did you keep that
Con save.
the
That's
5
not-
temp?
Con.
You use Constitution for concentration?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah,
Did you
so
keep the 5 temporary hit points?
what 5 temporary hit points?
The ones I gave you for the Mantle of Inspiration.
Mhm.
I wouldn't have gotten it. Temporary hit points don't stack, and if it wasn't more than 8, it wouldn't override my false
Oh, okay.
life.
Okay.
But I get a D20 plus a D4 plus 3 is my Constitution modifier. To maintain Hex. Come on, Hex. 8. Hex fades.
What? All those dice?
Can you reapply it?
I rolled a 4, a 1, and a +3. So
Can you reapply it?
no, I'm out of spell slots.
Oh no.
If concentration
Damn.
breaks, I do not get the reapply Hex.
That went fast.
Yeah, I used 1 for Invis, 1 for Hex. I'm Warlock, man. I only get 2 spell slots.
Okay.
Gosh,
I
man,
only
that
have
was
2
quick.
more spells.
So hang on.
too. Yeah, I only get 3.
So we were still on the Etten turn, right? So
Yeah.
Yeah.
this
All
one
that was during the Etten.
this one comes up over the hill. And he pulls himself up with
Excellent.
one arm because his other hand is holding this rock.
Dex save.
Delete that hidden area. Dex
Yeah,
save
you
from
will.
what?
The webs.
The webs are on fire. They don't count.
Fire save.
He already
Well,
took
it
the
does
damage.
Fire damage.
The
He's
whole
walking through it.
20-foot section of webs is on fire. Yeah.
Yeah, when fire touches a web, it runs along the web and to all connecting webs and burns everything. So all
Any
these areas
5-foot
are
cube is
on
fire
fire.
burned away.
Are on fire.
Any 5-foot cube web of will expose to fire burns away in 1 round, dealing 2d4 fire damage to any creature that starts their turn in the fire. Okay. Does that make sense?
Yeah. So he did take a bunch of fire damage. He is on fire. So you've got that going. But despite being on fire, the Etten gets up on top here and is going to take this boulder and chuck it. Who do I have good line of sight on? Question. I think if I take a couple steps this way, I could throw at Kef. Hey, Kef! Think fast!
Hey,
Thwomp!
I dodge. Woo! 5 seconds late.
Automatic.
Dang it. That would have been cool, like, if I actually did dodge. He's like, okay, miss.
Let me look here. Clear that. He's using strength for the throw. Here it comes. It sails through the air with a
Bro, I ate a ballista the other day, like,
19 to hit. Doesn't hit.
miss.
I mean, it does, but it hits your armor and you just stand there.
Yeah.
It was made of
Took a
shell.
ballista.
It was made of shell, so the rock just kind of crumbled when it hit his chest.
I
Yeah.
think taking that ballista is making me stronger.
Okay, so that was his action, movement, bonus action. He's done. Back to the top. Debus.
Alright, I hit wait, I need to move forward, huh? It's 20 feet. Is this 20? Oh, 10. 10. Wait. That's 10. Okay. Cool. I move just a little bit forward. And I go ahead and hit Cornump with a level 2 Dissonant Whispers, Wisdom 14 save.
I whisper. You hear.
You targeted the Etten. Dissonant Whispers. Save is a 13.
Wait till you
He
see my.
fails.
Wait till you see my dick. Yeah. Wait till you see my dick.
He's gonna take full damage, and he's gonna
My
be
pant leg.
Surprise,
15. 15 to Corin Lumet, and he
I got some popsicles in my basement.
Sorry.
Get over here, you fat ass paper boy.
What's the extra effect? After damage?
He must immediately use its reaction to move as far as its speed allows away from me.
I'm gonna blow in your butthole.
Tries to run away from me.
He already used his reaction, so he can't.
Okay. Oh, he is obviously getting fucked up by that, and I use my.
No, wait, hang
Don't-
on. No, he wouldn't. He wouldn't. So he does use his reaction. Razor already used his reaction though, right? So you can't get another attack of opportunity.
Correct. He would know that.
All right. He runs over here and runs headlong off this ledge and dives into the bushes down here.
That was effective. Something that big, fall damage.
However, he's now concealed in the bushes on a lower level. Might have pretty good avoidance down there.
Okay, that's what I got. Yeah. I'm done.
Okay, Boswick.
All right, so I already have my eye on the prize, so I'm just gonna. Ugh. So I guess if he has a reaction, go ahead and take your attack.
All right, the two-headed orc priest down here. He has really gross hands. So each one of this orc priest's hands has really long, nasty, curled fingernails. And what he
Gross.
does is he's going to full-on slap you with these super long fingernails that he's got.
He's gonna try.
He's gonna try.
Probably succeed. I don't have a lot of AC.
All right, I
But it
checked his
won't deal very
stats.
much damage.
True.
He swings at you with his nasty fingernails. A 17.
Tie.
All right, it barely connects, and it slashes across your back for this much damage. Did it go? Now it's going. All right. Lag. Only 4. Not too bad. And you're raging,
Only
right?
2. Yeah.
Bunch of orc wizards. Pansies.
All right, so now I rush this guy full speed ahead and make an attack. Fucking 6 plus 8. 14 to hit.
Barely hits. That is his AC.
God damn. Okay. So I'm going to hit him with that. Oh, excuse me. Let's see. 2d6. 6, 4, 4. So 10, 14, 15, 16 for raging. And then I'm also going to activate my fire rune. And that is going to make them make a strength saving throw.
Can you become a megalosaur?
2d6.
What is this? What is this power you're using?
So that does.
His save is a 9. It fails,
Some
right?
type of runic power he has through fighter.
Yeah, through fighter. So I do 2d6 fire damage. I rolled a 5 and a 6, so that is 10, 11 extra fire damage. And they are restrained for 1 minute. and then it takes 2d6 fire damage at the start of each of its turns, and it can repeat the save each turn at the end of its turn.
Wow, that's harsh.
Damn.
How much damage
Joke.
per turn if he's missing?
It's a good call. I'm about to pack a bolt too.
What's the DC on that? I can make it every turn, right?
I'm good. But,
Yes, every start of the turn you get it. It's for a DC. Hold on. Yes. Calculating it. It says a 10. Is it intellect? Hold on.
It's 8 plus your mod.
Constitution mod. Okay. So 10 plus my con, which is.
Well, hang on. Is your casting
so
stat
12.
con?
It says on for the fighter thing for the rune. It says your rune magic saves 8 plus your proficiency plus your Constitution modifier.
Weird. I've never seen anything use con like that.
That's awesome. What's your con, by the way?
It's only 2. It's
So that could make for
Constitution's
like a
14.
really tanky kind of character.
Yeah.
It
yeah,
could.
they could put out
Restraining
some
enemies?
damage through
Damn.
tanky. That'd be cool.
Yeah.
All right.
That's
But
awesome.
He's probably
much
gonna
all
break
I
that
can do.
pretty easily, though. Did you say it's at the start of his turn? That's even easier.
At the end of each of his turn.
All right, so that guarantees he's probably gonna at least take the fire damage one more time.
So what is the total damage he took right now?
So he takes 2d6 at the start of each of his turns, but he can make the saving throw at the end of each of his turns.
Yeah, but for your attack here, like you hit the guy.
Yeah. What'd you say?
then, Like, did you hit this guy, or is that the only
27
thing you did?
damage.
Yeah, I did 27, and then I did the 2d6 fire damage.
And how much was that?
11.
No, I already added that. It was what?
Oh.
19 before this, or 16, I guess.
Yeah, 6, 4, 4, so 14, 15, 16. Yeah, it was 17 plus 11. Well,
Okay,
11 fire damage.
Then he should have one more damage. Okay. Anything else? Morkan's turn.
Nope, that's it for me.
Morkan, you hear the orc crying out in pain down behind the cliff here.
Yeah. I'll move here. 15.
Hmm.
I yell to Boswick. Do you want me to try to finish him?
You just see my eyes are like bloodshot red, and I'm not doing anything else but focusing on killing these motherfuckers.
Alright, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna aim on this guy here instead.
Mhm.
I'm still blessed.
Going full on bloodlust.
Yeah, lasts
Yeah,
for 10 turns. I haven't had to
sweet.
make any concentration checks yet.
22 to hit.
22
22.
damage.
22 damage to this guy over here.
Okay.
And then I move another 15.
Each of the heads cries out in pain. The one closest to the arrow is going to grab at it and try to rip it out.
Okay, and that's the end of my turn.
Okay.
3 of the damage were fire, just to let you know.
Right on. Alright, so that was Morkan Kaz.
I'm going to use my channel divinity to present a holy symbol, which would be the Club of Moradin that I have at my side. And this guy right here has to make a wisdom saving throw unless it is immune to being frightened.
Nope.
A wisdom saving throw. It doesn't have a number, so that's my spell DC, which I think is 12.
12.
Ah, man. That sucks.
You have blessed, didn't you?
I don't
not
think it
an
works for
attack
this.
roll or a saving throw.
Does
Okay,
it-
so on a successful save, the creature's speed is halved for 1 minute or until it takes any damage. So his speed is halved. Damn it. He would have been frightened for a minute with a speed of 0, so he would have just literally been standing there for a minute doing nothing.
Well, slow is still good.
Do you have to
Like,
concentrate
yeah.
on that one?
As an action, you present your holy symbol and speak a prayer of denunciation. Doesn't say anything about concentration.
Cool.
It's just
Okay.
It's probably regular saves.
Is it?
when you take
right?
an oath, you get channel divinity.
Oh, well, that's a
options.
one shot. You know, you can only do that once.
Once per long rest. Yep.
Okay. Cool.
But
Pretty
I thought
strong,
it'd be
though.
worth it right here to make this dude not do shit for a minute or at least a turn or two.
Make him stand at fire.
I don't know if it can make saving throws every turn or not.
Is it my turn?
Sorry, that was an action. Bonus action. There's not really much I can do. Offhand attacks are not bonus actions, right? Like they're just part of an attack, so
You have to make an attack to use a offhand attack.
makes sense. Nothing else I can do. I will just move here. Put this guy, the priest, between me and this big dude, at least.
In case he wants to throw more rocks.
Yep. I do not like shit being shot at me these days.
Abforth.
And it's my turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna pop around this corner right here, point my finger at this Etten here, and say, check your ego, and cast id insinuation on him. I need a DC 16 wisdom save, please.
Ooh. Big save.
Pretty good mod.
Yeah.
Nope.
Alright, well. He is incapacitated. At the end of each of its turn, it takes 1d12 psychic damage and then can make another wisdom save.
Wow.
And then I step back behind the
Pretty
wall
nice.
and re-sneak.
That's what I meant to do, everybody. Gotta show me up like that.
I'm impressed. Davis is completely impressed.
That shit's strong. When he used it last time, it was nice.
I didn't realize you knew psychic attacks.
On the Greylock fight. I don't
Sure,
remember
there's
when he
much
used it, but it
Davis
was
does
strong.
not know about me.
Damn. So now it's gonna go to Razor's turn.
Razor's turn. Can I? How
Yes.
is there a way up to this guy?
Not without taking an opportunity attack against you.
Why is that?
There's a guy between you and him.
Can he make attacks while frightened?
He's not frightened, is he?
There's another guy right there.
He's the one that has speed half from Kef's thing. It's not fear, because he made it safe.
Yeah.
If you're trying to go there, you'd have to walk through fire. This is all on fire.
The blue and pink one are on fire.
Yeah, that's all
Yeah.
burning webs until
For one turn until the priest's turn.
Yeah, until the priest's turn.
But if I attack this guy, it's gonna end the slow effect on him.
Well, don't attack him. You could go after
Wait.
this other Etten that went over here.
I mean, he jumped off the cliff. I'm not gonna jump up after him. It's like a 5-foot drop.
Into bushes.
Don't you have reach right here?
What? It'd be like 5 foot down and 10 feet over just to reach his feet.
Yeah, it's like 15 feet.
Actually, that's not a bad idea.
Up
No,
the top ropes!
Sorry, I'm just looking at see how this attack works. Well, I wouldn't know till I get over there if I can see him. Fuck it. I'm gonna come over here. Can I see him?
Okay. So when you come over here, he is laying prone in the bushes about 10 feet down. A muddy, rocky embankment. From here where you're at, you can see him, but it would be about 15 feet from here to his feet.
Okay. I'm gonna use lightning lure, and a lash of lightning reaches out him like a whip, and he must make a strength saving throw.
That is his strength.
It wouldn't be a disadvantage.
It's what? I don't, it's not an attack. He makes a saving throw.
No, it's saving throw.
Cantrip.
Oh, I was asking if it's gonna be at disadvantage.
Damn, he fails.
Ooh.
He does fail. He is pulled 10 feet towards me,
All right. Well, I will say.
and he takes a D8 of lightning damage.
What part did you pull? Like his feet?
Yes, the feet were 15 feet from me, I can only pull something 15 feet away, and it pulls 10 feet towards me by his
Alright.
feet,
So then
and does a D8 lightning damage.
He's like hanging upside down by his feet with his head dangling on the ground in the bushes down here. And what was the damage?
D8 of lightning. I'm rolling it now.
Holy shit! What the fuck?
30.
You can just pull him and make him bang
Can I
his
get
head
an
open.
opportunity
again.
attack?
That is 5 damage.
No, you only get opportunity attacks when creatures willingly leave your threatened square, not when things make them leave your threatened square.
Oh.
Also,
I
you're
thought
like
my-
pretty far away.
So yeah, and then the lightning lure now disappears. So I guess he now falls.
Yeah, I guess he's just doing a handstand against the wall now.
He doesn't like fall 5 feet and take a little bump to his head for like a D4.
Well, no, like I said, like his head was touching the ground in the bushes.
So I just kind of like dragged him across the ground. Okay.
Yeah, basically. You were just hanging,
So, yeah,
he's
he's
dangling him
down.
by his feet over the ledge, and now he's just upside down.
He's like, "Don't tase me, bro. Don't tase me."
Gotta be
Boy, these
quicker than that.
Edens have been a lot less scary than they are intended to be.
So
Alright.
far.
Fucking dangling upside down.
I can't use my offhand attack, right? Because I have to use a normal attack in order to do that.
Yeah, you're supposed to use your action to attack, and then you can use your bonus action to
Yeah.
make the offhand attack as part of your attack.
Yeah, I used my action to do the lightning lure, so that is it. Yep, I don't think I have a bonus action.
Okay. So, what, we're at Priest of Orcus then.
Hmm.
Okay. Okay. So this guy's movement is slowed. But he doesn't want to move anywhere. He wants to touch you. He reaches out and touches you. He rubs your armored nipples.
That's weird.
Hmm.
Sexual harassment.
I'm going to need a DC 12 wisdom save, Kip.
Alright.
He's saying some sensual words in giant to you.
He's a weirdo.
Do you understand giant by any chance?
Yeah, I'm not sure yet if I like this or not.
Did you tell that guy that was weird?
I love it.
All right, you roll an
Turns
11.
me on.
He
Start rubbing my nipples.
He's going to.
Can your armor do something about a spell that it hits you?
That's magic resistance.
All right. You just had a curse bestowed on you. It is a curse of charisma. So you will have disadvantage on any kind of ability check that uses charisma, any kind of charisma saving throw. You also get disadvantage on attack rolls against this target. So this one right here.
You'll hate killing it.
Does that affect my spell DC spell casting since my stat's charisma?
It says, while cursed, the target must make a wisdom saving throw at the start of each of its turns. If it fails, it wastes its action that turn doing nothing. While the target's cursed, your attacks and spells deal an extra d8 necrotic damage to the target. And you need to remove curse to get rid of it. Ooh.
Luckily, I have a wand of remove curse, or a scroll that just got dried out by a buddy of mine.
Ew.
So when he rubs your nipple, he says some stuff in Giant, and the only word that you understand is Orcus.
But I understood.
Ooh.
I have comprehend languages on right now. What did
I
he
like
say?
that.
Okay, well, he was casting a bestow curse spell, so he was saying a bunch of very nasty things
You
in
know
the
what I
giant
like.
and the giant language, calling on giant gods to bestow a curse of charisma upon this
Do you have giant penises?
this
too?
dwarf.
He was gonna do nasty things to Kazanlair?
Oh, I'm all about it, dude.
Whoa. Oh shit.
This one over here
Remove
Can
that
I
curtain over.
say what he said to him on my turn?
on your turn, yeah. This one over here, he takes the 2d6 fire damage. How much is that going to be?
Who's
Potato.
rolling? Potato, right?
Yeah,
What's up?
potato. Roll your fire
Yeah,
damage.
look.
Fire damage, 2d6.
Yeah.
4 and 5. So 9.
9.
Double the
Okay.
head, double the pleasure.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
All right, so ouch. Takes a bunch of fire damage. He struggles in vain against the restrain. Because he's restrained, he can't do an action or a reaction, and he can't move, right? So he cannot do a thing right now.
He is stuck.
Yeah, if he fails, I guess.
Yeah, he's just restrained for a minute until he saves.
That is a powerful spell. Holy shit.
It's a badass rune thing, dude.
Yeah, no kidding.
But I can only use it twice.
Like in a day?
Yeah.
This two-headed orc looks over and he sees that that orc over there is on fire and about to die. And he knows this archer has been taking shots and killing orcs over here, so he runs behind the building. He had to dash, but he uses his aggressive bonus action to dash instead of his action, because he's going to use his action to cast a spell.
Well, I see you brought a friend along. I'm not against it.
So he says a bunch of things in Giant, and Antonio Davis, what you hear is he says, "Giant gods, I call a bane down upon my foes." So I'm going to need a charisma save from Kef and Jodab.
Can you see me? Okay.
And I'm at disadvantage, you said?
Yep.
Or a negative?
Disadvantage on charisma saves.
Cool.
Jodab has his regular charisma save, though, so.
I got a +7. If I fuck this up.
It's a
I
DC
still got
12. You're probably going to make it, Joe.
something. Yeah.
Baited.
Who's casting that?
This orc right here, this orc priest is casting Bane.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's the one that fled from that took 22. Yeah.
17 with disadvantage, Joe. Or Kev.
Bro, don't talk to me. I'm into this guy right here. I don't even hear him. Fuck off, bro.
Oh man.
17, man.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's actually, I mean, he's still blessed, right? Are you still blessed?
Yeah, I am.
Oh, I
so
mean,
guess
it's even better.
Wow, you got it.
Yeah, with disadvantage.
My strat didn't work. I tried. All right.
I told you you shouldn't have got me into this guy, dude. I'm way too focused on this dude right now. Like,
Yeah.
one of these guys looks like plenty to handle.
Kazanlair just falls in love real quick.
I don't need a second one.
We're into Etten mode now, so.
It's love at first sight right now.
Love what's under that curtain he has around his way.
With the dirty hands.
His 3-inch nails. He slapped at me earlier and he slapped my
Yeah, I
butt.
don't know what I could do with those. Maybe we'll just have to avoid the hands there.
Really good for cleaning out ears.
Boy, these single dots are really hard to delete. just does not want to select any of them. Just wiggle my mouse back and forth across it.
Can you not just erase them with like the erase tool?
That's what I'm using. It's not working.
Oh snap!
I'm trying to do it too, and it working. I made them.
Good job, Potato.
Hey.
Just delete all lines.
Oh man.
You guys know this is a building. I don't have to redraw that. Okay, so the fire is gonna go out on the orc's turn. So let's see, he was right here. The Ettin's gonna.
Remember, he's got half movement.
The Ettin is gotta make a save if it's the one that I hit with a spell.
You have to roll the psi damage first, though, right?
Yeah, I take it. He takes a D12 psi and then makes a save.
Yeah. All right. So you roll that, and I'll roll my save, which I don't think I have any modifier on.
Draw
Yeah,
your
let me see
squares.
if I get to add anything to this D12.
No, he
or if it's
fails that.
Just a
Misshapen.
11.
Ooh.
Nice.
His brain, both his brains are being affected by a spell, giving him mixed up thoughts, so I'm sure it's kind of fucked up for him.
Okay. Core and Lumkey, stand up.
Oh shit! They're face to face with you.
Razor,
Do we know what round this is? Like 4, 5, 4?
you can see Core and Lumkey getting up. You can make an attack of opportunity as they stumble to their feet in the bushes from being upside down.
31 there, Kevin.
The third round? Okay.
Yep.
Sorry, my mic wasn't working. Yeah, I'll take that attack.
You still have your reaction, right?
Yes.
Did I lose
and-
concentration? I'm sorry, Professor.
all good.
Did I lose concentration from that shit, Ninja? The whatever spell that messed with all my charisma?
Actually, it's only 2, Kevin. 2 rounds.
I thought you saved.
No, I saved on the throw from the wisdom save from this guy, but remember this dude did the charisma thing that was like, he whispered sweet nothings in my ears.
Well, you can look
I
at
have disadvantage on charisma.
you can look at Bestow Curse. It's got a bunch of effects.
Okay, thank you.
It gives you disadvantage to attack that particular orc.
I'm just wondering if it would break my concentration on bless.
It only can break concentration when you take damage. So he has to hit you, and it does an extra D8
Got it.
if he hits you, and then you'd have to make a save.
Thank you. Sorry to interrupt, Professor.
It's only 2 a round as well, Kevin, not 3.
A 25 to hit for 9 damage.
Damn. All right. So you slash him hard across one of his faces and cut out one of his eyes. He's going to roar in pain, and he will make 2 attacks against you.
Do it.
Ooh.
All right, so he's got a Morning Star and a Battle Axe. The first attack is Morning Star. And he crits.
Hoo-hoo.
Very nice.
Ouch.
I know how it feels, man. Last week I got hit with like 3 or 4 crits. Some shit stupid. Barker got hit with like 2 or 3 as well.
So with his
We were both just dead.
with his Morning Star, he swings super hard. He does 17 damage. Splat. I think that's half your hit points, isn't it?
It is exactly half.
Can I get a con
Does-
save?
Did you say it was over half or
Oh, that's a
does
good
exactly
question.
half count?
Let me look at it again. It says
It's got temporary points.
I didn't have any temporary hit
it says
points there.
equal to or greater than. And that's
Oh,
right
actually-
on the dot.
Yeah, it was exactly half my hit points.
Did you have any bonus or like temporary hit points at the time?
No, I didn't have no.
Yeah, that could have
I'm,
saved it.
I'm at 15 of 34, so you did 17 of my max 34.
Okay. Yeah,
He
con
was
save.
at 32. I mean, but
Yeah.
it's of max, right? Or is it of
Either way, I've got to do con save.
It's 17 for him, half of 34.
So it's half of your max. Okay.
Did you bardically inspire him?
God bless.
Here comes my con save. It's a 14.
You miss it by 1, and you lose your reaction this turn.
Is that with your bless?
Yeah, looks like he
Yeah,
had
that's
a
with bless.
D4.
Damn.
Yeah,
9
those
plus
are-
2 plus 3.
All right, and he's still got an attack coming. Oh, man. So his other attack swings in, and it's gonna be a battle axe that cuts across your ankle area.
Another critical.
Only a 12, though. It does not hit.
Does not hit.
Good thing, because you were in rough shape after that.
Yeah, I am.
That Morning Star really hurt. A big spiky ball slamming into your side. You feel like you might have some broken ribs after that hit. So, we go back to the top.
Just rub your nipples. They like
So did
that.
Gunk and Bog didn't move forward? I thought?
Because of a spell on them, they are incapacitated, taking psychic damage and unable to get out.
You're welcome.
Is there something?
And they
is
have
there
half
some-
movement until someone damages them, which I guess they've taken damage, so that's gone. Never mind.
Is there something that could awake him out of that trance?
No, it's only a
Save,
save.
right?
Sweet.
If he
Even
makes
better.
a save.
Yeah, I want to hit. I want to hit them with a shatter. I think would be good.
Where you can hit all 3 of them?
I don't think I can hit all. No, can't hit all 3.
Oh, yeah, he's just outside the range, huh? It only does
Yeah.
like a 3x3?
Yeah, but I can hit both of these priests because they're more of a threat, I guess.
It shouldn't be that way. I'm like, these are the ads. Why are they the strong enemy?
Well, hey, I mean, we're whispering shit in their ears. They're whispering shit in my ears. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, there's a whole lot of casting
A lot
going
of
on.
ear play going on.
Yeah.
You guys are
Is
flirting
that
with each
cursed?
other.
Is that curse something that if I break his concentration or just it's a straight up he put the curse on him?
He is straight up cursed. It is a bestow curse that locks on. Nothing can make it go away other than remove curse.
Or maybe
All right.
kill it.
So let's fuck it. Let's do a shatter, and I'll put the 10-foot orb where it can hit these 3. So I'll do a. Hold on. Like that, I guess. Does that make sense?
Perfect sense. Yep.
Cool. Well, that's a con 14.
A con 14 save against the shatter. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Hang on. Let me double check what their con is. I'm not sure. Oh yeah. They have a good con save.
Oh no.
This is going to look weird because I'm rolling 2d20s. I have to add +3 to each one, so ignore the total. It's going to be 15, 8.
One saves, one doesn't.
So from where you're at, closest one got a 15. That's the one in front of Kazanlir. The one that failed is this one here.
Oh.
How much damage does the... well, I guess they both take damage, but one takes half.
Yep. The one that saved takes half.
Give me some damage numbers.
That's 15.
Okay, okay. 15 and 7. All right.
And I shoot a for my bonus action. I use a oh, should I do a healing word? Should I do a healing word or should I do a bardic inspiration?
And Razor does
On
have some big
someone.
damage on him.
You can't ask that question in 6 seconds, so I can't tell you.
Do you want to be inspired? Healed.
Hey guys, stop! Hey everybody, stop for
Yeah,
a second. Stop! Hey, stop!
That's not as bad as me earlier.
Should I do
thinking that-
bardic inspiration or should I heal?
Bro, that's not as bad as me earlier thinking that everybody stops every 6 seconds for someone else to do something in a fight. Like,
you
it's
thought
literally like,
that,
oh, your
Kev?
turn, everybody
use
else
my-
stops.
No,
It's your
it's,
turn,
it's
everybody else.
simultaneous. It's like everybody all
use
at
my
the
bardic
same
I'm a
inspiration.
fucking idiot, dude.
It's
Yeah,
not,
that's kinda
it's not-
dumb.
It's not turn-based.
Yep.
If nobody explains it to you, how would you know?
We're
You
playing
not be
Final
an idiot.
Fantasy.
I use my
Oh,
bardic
man.
inspiration on Kaz and Lear.
All right.
1d6, bud. You got this.
That's your turn?
Yep.
Boswick.
Hey, I'm gonna finish this guy off, I think. Or
He's just screaming and burning and not accomplishing much of anything.
You're
he's
enraged,
restrained,
too.
right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm I think he's already gonna die. I think he's gonna die, so I think I'm gonna leave him for
Okay.
the ranger.
Chances are, yeah.
5, 30, 35.
Some rough terrain up ahead, those brown spots.
Yeah.
Double movement.
Yeah, in order to get there, I'll have to. And then you said double movement here, so that would be 20. And these spots right here are both rough terrain as well.
The rough terrain is so. Here, I'll mark them. It's here, here, here.
Okay. So then that, and then I got right here. I think that is the most that I can move. And I going to use a bonus action and going to enlarge myself.
You're in a tight spot next to Gunk and Balg here.
Yeah.
You don't have the room to enlarge.
Oh, I don't. Couldn't just like push him over whenever I enlarge.
No.
He's pretty
The enlarge
big.
spell says if you don't have room to enlarge, you stop enlarging.
Well then I will.
If you do
So-
if you do it one step back, you could enlarge into the rough terrain squares. So you could go here and get big into these squares like that.
Yeah, I could. Let's do that. Come around the corner and then I'll use Giant's Might.
And this Ettin's incapacitated, so it's just like an easy target.
Yeah.
And even after that, Professor's dick is even bigger than yours.
Like I'd say you have advantage to hit him because
Boswick!
he cannot do anything.
I use my action for movement.
Oh yeah, okay. Never mind then. Mark.
Okay.
Oh,
Where's the line?
Keep an extreme distance the entire combat. Nothing's gonna hit Morkan.
I can hit him. I can see him.
That's
It's
It's
a
a
corner
straight
of a,
line.
+2 AC,
but
but yeah. Yeah, you
I
can
take
target.
up. Honestly, I take up this whole,
I don't
this
have any
whole square now.
disadvantage on.
And then there's a
construction.
building here.
You wouldn't get disadvantage, but Boswick's applying extra AC to Gunk and Balg by being in the path.
Yeah. I take up 4 squares now, and there's a corner of a building right there too. And the guy's prone,
You
isn't
gotta
he?
curve. You gotta curve the arrow.
He counts as a human shield.
Yeah, you got to shoot between Boswick's like elbow and his hip.
That guy's not dead.
Okay. With a +2. I'm gonna shoot on him. I still have blast. 11 to hit.
Does not hit.
Darn.
Looks like he hit the wall of the building instead of him.
Fat ass, get out of my way.
You're gonna give Boswick disadvantage because he's gonna be thinking about his hips. They're already trying to take advantage of Kazanlir.
I'll move closer. After my shot.
These orcs are hot, bruh.
Because the difference,
Especially the one on fire.
I'm gonna be out of combat pretty soon if I stay there.
I mean, if you've watched I Reincarnated as a Slime, there are some decent looking orcs in there, eh?
They're too decent looking.
Right.
They are
What is it
too
called?
decent looking.
That's one of the things that annoyed me about the Elder Scrolls Online is all the orcs looked really pretty. It's like, what are these World of Warcraft orcs doing in my sort of like Elder Scrolls world where all the orcs are supposed to be incredibly pig-like ugly bastards?
You should see the orcs in EverQuest, man.
It's Kazanlir's turn.
What was that wisdom saving throw I got to make?
Let me double check here. Yeah, it's gonna be a 12.
And has anything swung at Kazanlir yet? Like,
nope.
I'm over
They're
here
just
like.
they're sexually assaulting him right now.
That's what that orc
Yay,
looks
I
like.
can do something this
Oh, I
turn.
said that out loud too.
I'm over here with my arm hanging half off, axe wounds and fucking morning stars to the face.
You're tanking
Yeah.
the big boss
Like-
for whatever reason.
I guess I wouldn't know that, like, you know, I have cursed by this guy and I get disadvantage on rolls, right? So I'm just gonna.
No, I told you. I told you what happened.
What? What do you mean?
I told, like I said, when it was my turn, I said what they said.
He
to
can
you.
understand their giant language, and he heard what he was
So
casting at you.
I know all the effects of the curse. Okay.
Yeah, he was
Cool.
shouting translations at you.
Then I'm gonna move over here. I'm not leaving the threat range, right? At this guy,
Nope.
and I'm gonna attack the other one that did not cast that fucking curse on me.
Yeah. I cast comprehend language when we were down at the water, and it lasts an hour.
Cool. And I have bless, so D4. All right. Why? What?
The 24 to hit.
Oh, I just rolled the wisdom check. I thought it rolled two things or something. Yeah, 24 to hit.
That'll hit.
Indeed. Yep, so just kind of a sweeping axe strike, you know, to the midsection of this behemoth thing
Okay.
for 10 damage, and then I'll use my bonus action to make my offhand attack.
You hit him in the
The
guts, and
shield.
his guts pour out, and he collapses.
Okay. Can I, like, use my bonus action still as my shield bash on the other guy next to me? Can I just, like,
He's in reach.
swipe and turn with the shield?
Of course. It's
All
up to
right,
you who you
well,
target. Go for it.
I rolled a 5, and it would be with disadvantage, right? Because of the curse.
Yeah, against him, you have a...
So 12 doesn't hit, right? That's not even worth rolling again.
No.
Okay. Then that ends my turn.
Okay. Abforth.
This orc priest is here, and then we got dude there.
Big boss is gonna kill Razor.
I did something, guys.
What up, Sopan?
What's up,
I'm gonna cast puppet on the orc or the Etten targeting Fraser. I
Okay.
need a DC 16 con save.
Absor's got some cool new toys.
I've
You
had
said
these
on the
spells for a
Etten?
while. Yeah, the one
cool,
targeting
cool.
Razor, but yeah, I don't use them often.
Or is that Arcane Trickster or something?
Yeah,
Give
yeah,
you
yeah.
12? Nice. Cool.
22.
Nothing happens. That'll be all I'm gonna do.
Razor.
Oh, jeez. That hurt. I'm going to cast False Life. I get 8 temporary hit points.
Get the fuck out of there.
Razor doesn't flee, man. It's my flaw. I don't run from danger.
Yeah.
I play all my RP shit.
I respect it. I don't want to run away either. It's real hard to make me run away.
Like, don't get me wrong, I thought
Not
about
even
it.
a ballista to the knee.
Yeah,
All
that
right.
just knocks me down for a little bit.
Bonus
knocked down.
action. Fuck it. Oh god.
It's not running if you're aiming at a easier target.
I thought I was dead to that ballista. Man.
I thought you were dead too.
Is
I had like 30 health or 23 health or something.
Anytime somebody takes 70-10 damage, I think they're gonna die.
I'm like, that's taking me negative 30 at least, right? You know, and that's an instant death. You know?
I get knocked down, but I get up again.
Oh, man.
Um,
Morgan was looking out for me.
a potion on my belt, is that a bonus action to consume?
Yeah.
Bonus action for the potion, okay. I'm gonna go ahead and consume a potion too.
You gonna try to move out of range?
That's an action, I use that for my false life.
Okay.
Just wondering, it's like 2 a.m. Do you guys want to continue, or do you want to?
Hey, can we finish this fight?
Well, if we finish this fight, it's probably gonna be another hour.
These aren't all we got left.
Oh, I am not gonna make it another hour, but I've been trying to finish this fight.
If you're efficient, you might be able to get it quicker than that. It depends.
You can destroy them.
Almost done.
Oh,
I'm
look!
down.
Look at
Whatever.
that 2d4 plus 2 roll for 5.
Big
Oh,
boy.
what a health potion!
Well,
Not all
it's
health
something.
potions are created equal.
It's something.
Doing
And,
nothing.
and that consumes my bonus action, right? It's not a interaction or something. I know
Nope.
some people don't.
It is a
All
bonus action to drink a thing off a belt.
All right, that works then. That's fine.
Normally, using an item is an action, but the quick slots on like belts and bandoliers make it a bonus action instead.
I'm perfectly fine with that.
But
That's
if you want
my
to drink
turn.
another one, you could still use an action on it.
No, I used my action for false life. That's why I have 8 temporary hit points again.
But just in general, like if you wanted to drink 2 potions, you could use action and bonus action for that.
Yeah, well, I false lifed with my action and I potioned with my bonus action, so I'm at 28 hit points now.
All right. So the surviving priest of Orcus is going to look at Kazanlir and Dabus and Razor, and he will scream, "Curse you all!" in Giant, and he's going to try to slap you all with a Bane. DC 12. Up to 3 creatures can be baned if they fail a Charisma saving throw DC 12.
What? You had to pick charisma.
I was setting it up. It's a combo.
Yeah, it got me.
DC 12
I don't think
charisma?
I'm making
Yeah.
it twice.
I mean, I'll be surprised if I don't make it, but it's possible.
Okay.
Believe in you.
I do have Bless. I can roll Bardic Inspiration if I need to, right? Like,
100,000 with disadvantage.
100,000 with disadvantage. Excellent roll.
get wrecked.
All right.
Look at
Don't
those
know I've ever
dice.
seen
You've-
anybody make that roll before.
You've resisted my Bane twice. Professor resisted as well.
Alright, sorry.
Good
Yeah.
resisted.
Try this
Kev,
again.
Jodab. Charisma save. You're bound to succeed.
I
He
did
did.
16.
Look at
I'm-
your
I'm
boy.
okay.
Oh,
you
yours
made
was a
it.
16.
Look at your
all right,
boy.
all right, sir.
Calf
So
made it.
yeah, just barely. I haven't been able
Well,
to
I
use
could
my
have used
Bane token.
bless. I didn't roll bless.
Oh, but you didn't roll your bardic inspiration either.
I don't need to.
Oh, yeah.
I got a 12 with disadvantage.
Look at that.
I shall
Look at
save it.
that.
I got a 19.
Just save time. I'll skip rolling the d4 for bless.
We got Boswick fighting the Gunk and Bog. That's fucking crazy.
All right, what's that save for the
There's
Etin again? Con save?
Wisdom on that one with the it's incapacitated.
Gotcha. All right, so he has nothing on wisdom, so I'm just gonna roll a flat 20.
Just roll 100,000 like me, man. What is
You rolled a
that?
0, no?
Big lag. There it goes. Oh, he failed by a lot.
Oh god.
So he takes the psychic damage. You can go ahead and roll that, Barker.
What was the other fight that
As
just
versus
like
standard
disabled
over-
somebody for the
Was
entire
a
fight?
troll.
Was it the
troll on
troll?
the bridge?
Okay, yeah.
Oh, 2 damage.
There was also the troll that we fought in the cave whenever you hung him upside down with that snare.
Oh, yeah.
in the other game. Yeah.
All right. Kor is going to shout at Balg and says, Balg, snap out of it! And then he's going to swing an attack at Razor. Let's see here. I'll look at something real quick.
You mean Kor and Lumkey?
At this point, I'm like half just kill me so I can get some sleep before work. Like, okay.
He's going to attempt to sunder you. So
What does that mean?
Razor, there is a sunder coming in. He has a sundering weapon, which is a Morning Star, which means he attacks with advantage.
Hello.
Got you, Sopon.
What is it? What does that mean? Like,
He's trying to crush you.
Ninja's streaming on Twitch, Sopon.
He's trying to break your
watch it
armor
there.
instead of kill you.
Oh.
Give him another
break my armor?
He tries to break your armor. All right, so with advantage, 28 is going to hit, and let me look at his stats real quick. He's gonna hit you with a sundering weapon that does. All right, sundering gives +5, and then the weapon
there it is.
itself does 2d8 +5, so it's gonna be 2d8 +10. But it doesn't do damage to your hit points. This is against your armor. He has to get a 19 or better to break your armor.
Yeah,
he got a
that
19.
backs.
All right. So he succeeds at a sunder on your armor. Your armor becomes damaged and is 2 less. So -2 AC until your armor is repaired.
Okay.
What kind of armor do you have on?
I have that chainmail armor.
All right. So your chainmail gets smashed incredibly hard by the sundering weapon, and then
Or chain shirt.
he'll
Sorry.
follow that up with a regular attack with the battle axe. No, wait, no, wait,
Need
he
a
can't.
blacksmith in
He
the
can't.
group
It's a
here.
full turn action to sunder. I forgot. So he can't do his multi-attack. So he
Okay.
spent his whole turn breaking your armor instead of killing you. And I'm done. Back to the top.
Did this guy take fire damage?
Nah, you didn't roll it yet, but go ahead.
I feel scared for
He's probably
Razor.
dead now.
7 damage.
7 damage. That kills him.
Hey. Crumbles into fire.
I go ahead and
job.
hit. I go ahead and hit Corn Lump with a phantasmal force. No. Let's get him with a dissonant whispers level 2. So wisdom 14.
All right.
Type in something and it does not work.
This would be the last turn for Bless.
Then 10 turns.
Is it 10?
A minute.
Oh, okay. Well, forget about it. I thought it was 4
Yeah.
for some reason.
I
Fail.
wouldn't think normally we'd have to keep
And then
track of
he
that
runs
because
away.
10 turns is a lot, but I'm trying
Uh,
to. That's why I've been asking.
Yeah, this is like the 4th.
Doesn't
so
it do
it's
psychic
pretty-
Yeah.
damage too?
Yeah, that's 11 psychic damage.
All right.
Fourth sounds
There we go.
right.
I found it, Kef. Your only weakness.
And you said he runs
What's
away, right?
Yep.
All right. So when Core and Lumpy go to run away,
Attack of opportunity.
The female Etten that's attractive.
Oh, that'd be funny if you killed him.
Mhm. Something about
This
those
is
teeth.
for my
and
armor, you piece of
the,
shit.
he's probably going to.
Foul odor, man.
Come on, hit him.
He's only got like he's got 6 hit points left, so your chances of killing him here are very high.
Fuck him up. Fuck him up.
Get your revenge right there.
Come on.
Yeah, I forgot about Great Weapon Fighter. If I roll a 1 or a 2 on
So
my
it's a 21 to hit for 9 damage.
All right. Do you want to describe how you finish off your enemy here?
I rip off my now dangling chain shirt, or the piece of it that's hanging off, I suppose, and then just as he runs to turns to run away, I just raise up my spear and kind of twirl it around so it's in a downward jab motion and just stab him in the back. And just carve with the hook part of it.
Yeah, I guess when armor that is only 2 AC gets sundered for 2 AC, it becomes kind of useless.
Yeah.
A plate armor hangs in there, but a chain shirt's like, oh, I'm done.
Yeah, I was just like, fuck this chain shirt.
Just cut it off of you like it was like a piece of clothing Zoro cuts off.
Jab him in the back with my hooked spear and just like try and grab on with the hook. Like, you're not running away, but he just dies on it, I'm assuming.
I think we're gonna need them blacksmith apron after all.
So Debus, was that all of your turn?
Oh, sorry. Got distracted.
Yeah, that's still your turn. So you did that, and then anything else? Oh, your audio's fading.
Sorry. I go ahead and do a healing word on well, never mind. I'll save it. Never mind.
Okay.
I'm done.
Boswick.
Oh, feel free to heal me.
We got healing potion.
I'm good. I'll live.
It says he's incapacitated.
Yep, he can't make actions or reactions.
Oh, man, I'm just gonna wail on him then. Do I get any kind of like advantage or anything on the attack?
Yep.
Fuck yeah. 2 dice. I had nat 1 and a 20. So critical.
Yeah, roll it. Big damage. You chop.
How did I get it? It's hilarious though. I got a critical fail and a critical in 1.
Well, it's a good thing you got advantage then.
Right? I'm taking a picture. Alright, so critical. God, that's a lot of fucking dice.
Don't forget to say your word.
Oh yeah. Oh shit. That's even more dice. Alright, so I'm gonna swing at him and I critical, so I'm gonna hit him with a Shazam. Let's see, that is
Did this man just steal my magic word?
that your magic word?
I used it to activate my fly ring for the first time.
Did you really?
Yeah.
That's hilarious. So what is it? It's the 2d6, then 1d6 because it's bigger, and then you get an additional 1d6 because it is a critical. God damn. Okay, so 5, 5, 3, 3, 10, 16. Now roll twice. And I have Great Weapon Fighter. I got 2 1s. I'm going to reroll. Right? And then I got a 6 and a 1 on that. So that is 16 plus 12, 17, 18. 32? 34. So 34.
Damn, 34 damage? That's a lot.
Hold on. I gotta add my 2 rage damage, so 36, and then
Damn, dude.
because I'm enlarged, I get an extra D6 on my
D4.
damage. What's that?
I think it's D4.
It's on Giant's Might. It's from my subclass or my what is it called? Archetype, martial archetype.
Does it say it increases your size like Giant's Growth does?
Once on each of your turns, one of your attacks with a weapon or an unarmed strike can deal 1 extra 1d6 to a target on hit.
That's weird. That's different from the spell. All right. If that's your class ability, go for it. So it was already at 34.
So 3. So 34, 35, 36, 37.
All right.
And then the 2 for rage. So 39.
Damn.
Wow.
It's like that's a crit though. So I mean that's not gonna happen often.
All right. He's got 58 damage on him now.
I want to
Heavy damage.
I want to roar in his face, let him know that he's my bitch.
Does he have to roll for that?
I'm rolling it. That was half his health in one shot, and he failed.
Move a little bit.
All
Oh
right.
boy.
So
1 shot and fucking Ettins over here.
maybe.
Hey, it's that sword Barker gave me. It gets like 3d6, and then whenever I get a crit, I get an extra.
He loses his reactions for a turn, but he already didn't have any, so no.
So that was
effect.
8d6 for the attack.
That's a hefty chunk of health. That's gonna speed this up.
8d6.
Yeah.
That's your turn.
Yeah, that's it. That's all I can do.
Morkan.
Oh, that's all.
Do the same thing.
That's all?
I only added like 9 different things. to
No,
my
no, I
damage.
can't do
You
anything
know,
else. That's just a light turn.
God.
No, I think I'm good.
Yeah.
Quick
Right.
turn for me, guys. Just a casual
Morkan's just
40
like,
damage.
I have
I'm
to
trying
roll
to shoot
42
past your ass.
d6. Sorry, guys.
I'm sorry. Can someone spawn in some more infinite bag of dice? There's not enough dice in here for what I need to roll.
Come on, Morkan. I lined the shot up for you. Take the shot.
Shoot the J. Shoot
Yeah, I'm doing the
it.
same attack.
Same attack.
And I miss again.
Oh no.
Fuck's sake.
You gonna move again?
Ridiculous. Yeah.
And we lost potato.
All that damage he couldn't handle.
Yeah, right.
Damage overload.
How steep is this hill here?
It is about 10 feet, I'd say.
Alright, I'll go down. And that is it.
Okay.
Did you use your bless on your attack, Chris?
Mm-hmm.
He's trying to use Great Weapon Master. His he drops
sure.
5.
I'm
Shut
getting a
up.
-1.
5 attack for damage. Yeah, it looks like Boswick's like apparently some type of freak in nature. I think he's got that thing under control, so gonna attack the guy that's got. Oh, sorry. I don't
Yeah,
do
there's
anything
advantage.
yet.
You could call it beast mode.
Time to roll a save. DC 12. Yes,
Alright,
you
I get to
your
do
turn.
things. I attack.
1 orc priest of Orcus left. Well, technically 2, since they're 2-headed. Conjoined twins, mutant
let me,
orcs.
Roll my bless.
Yeah, even if you roll a 1, it still hits. Armor class 14.
Okay, well, that's what I rolled.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. So, yeah, after like missing him with the shield attack on the last turn, I just kind of keep spinning. And the axe just kind of comes around from the other side on him.
Whirling dervish dwarf.
Kind of, yeah. I don't get anything on damage. I'm sorry, I keep.
Fuck.
I do that a lot too.
Yeah, I keep accidentally clearing it.
I rolled
9
2
damage.
2s in a row for
I
a
clear it
hit.
on purpose because I'm always rolling the wrong dice.
Yeah, like it adds. Sometimes it throws up like a dice from like my last roll with. I don't clear it before the next roll. Yeah.
9
Anyway.
damage.
9 damage on the axe attack. My bonus attack, I'll offhand shield bash again. Still spinning, whirling dervish. Just
Another solid hit.
Oh my god.
It's even exceptional if you want to reroll.
reroll damage, right?
Yeah, yeah.
It's
Reroll
just a
1 damage.
1d6 with no mods. So
Yeah, if you roll a 1, it's worthwhile. You roll a
Boom.
6. Don't reroll.
smash, smash, smash. That ends my turn.
All right, he's at 22 damage. He grunts as the shield smashes a couple of his teeth out. Abforth.
Oh, all right. Has this guy ever recovered from his save?
Never.
Then I'm gonna
just
point.
like deleted 2 bosses, dude. Well,
I'm
like,
gonna
the
point
troll
at
was-
this other orc and use my last spell slot to cast it insinuation on him.
You're gonna have to move up. There's no line of sight where you're
Okay,
at.
yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I meant to do that anyway.
Sorry, what spell was it?
Same one I cast on the Etten.
Wisdom save?
Mm-hmm.
He's a priest. He's actually got +2. That's a 14.
16, so fail.
Yep.
Incapacitated. And then I'm gonna step back and
Oh,
hide
man.
again.
Ninja Dan is like, this fucking spell, dude.
Hey, whenever we were playing in my buddy's campaign, we all had like suggestion, and so it was literally just like, "No, you don't want to do this," and they'd be like, "Nah, I really don't," and then they just like, boom, that's it. Tell
Are
us
you
everything.
still
that we
making
wanted.
spell saves,
Yeah.
Dazzler?
Yep. What do you mean, my saving throws?
Your
Wisdom
saving throws?
saves
Yeah.
every turn? Yeah,
Yeah.
I've made it 2 times in a row now.
Is it my turn?
Abforth, done.
Yep,
Did you want to use like a bonus action to hide again or something?
I did. I said I stepped back and went into hiding again.
I missed it. Okay, Razor rushes in.
That's my full 30 feet move. I'm gonna put my curse on the last Etten, the second Etten.
All right.
He's about to die.
Yeah, yes.
Is there a save on that?
Perfect.
No, it just makes it so that I crit on 19s. I deal my proficiency bonus added to all damage, and when he dies, I get healed.
Okay.
And then, how far away from me is he? Like, because I know
15
he's up.
feet.
He's 15 feet. I'm gonna lightning lure him.
Okay.
Strength save.
This is a bad one to use on Ettins.
I know, but the last one failed, so maybe.
Last one had disadvantage.
Got this.
Oh, look at that. Look at
Oh wow!
It is
Yeah.
pulled to me,
Oh, Lord.
and this time I do a D8 plus 2 because I added my proficiency.
Do I get an opportunity attack?
that. Nah, never when somebody is moved against their will.
D8 plus 2 damage, lightning damage, so 5 lightning damage.
Respectable.
And that is my turn. Well, I don't think he goes prone. Let me read lightning lure. Target must succeed as a strength saving throw or be pulled 10 feet in a straight line towards you. Take 1d8 lightning damage.
Okay, so not prone.
So no prone. He's just pulled towards me. He's at the edge of that cliff.
I guess Priest of Orcus making a save. Can he resist the incapacitation at the end of his turn? 16, he did.
Good job.
So that ends the spell entirely?
Yep.
Nice.
But his turn is over, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Does he still have the speed half for a minute thing? I think he does, right?
No, no. Once he takes damage from anybody, it breaks that.
Gotcha. Okay. So I'll just clear that out. So he struggles. He breaks free, and then the last thing is, can the Etten do it? Let's find out. The Etten struggles mightily. 14 fails.
Second or third attack. Oh.
Alright. Debus.
Does he get a D12?
He should, yeah. Roll it.
I'm the known weakest member of this party, and you guys just saw me making a lightning whip and then pull this Etten to me. I just think that's hilarious.
Max damage.
Magic.
Yeah, I've seen some pretty crazy shit. Boswick's over here looking like
Whoa.
a giant. About cutting these things
Well,
in half.
I don't like orcs.
Can't even see Morkan, and he's shooting arrows in here. Like, you guys are nuts.
Debus.
I pull out my my oak composite longbow off my back.
Copy
take
longbow.
Take a shot at the two-headed orc priest.
I didn't even see Joe.
He's ducked behind the corner here.
Oh, he's completely invisible from me.
You can't see him for some reason?
Move your token.
Hang on, let me delete the hidden area. That'll make everything visible.
I can see him now. Somebody moved him and I can see him now. I'm no longer highlighted either.
Oh, wait. With a...
Ooh, a 7.
Oh, I'm not even gonna fucking... Never mind. Yeah, a 7. Yeah. On that guy. Yeah.
You were so impressed by Razor's actions that you were like, oh, fuck.
Dude's got 9 strength and he's dragging around Ettins.
Alright, you took a shot with a 7. It missed.
I'm not feeling so strong anymore around you guys.
I'm gonna pursue.
You're a tank, man.
But can you guys take ballistas?
Attack him.
Alright.
No, absolutely not.
Is he still incapacitated?
Yep.
19 plus, it's like 8, 20. God, for some reason I can't do math.
Pull up my bow just
27
so I don't
left.
shoot Abforth in the back of the head.
It's probably because you're dumb, Potato. I mean, wait, what?
My intelligence is 0 on here. Just saying. Okay, not
Wait,
crit.
your
3
intelligence is 0?
You'd be dead.
It's a 0 modifier.
Oh, so it's 10 or 11.
You got average intelligence. Then. Dead?
Dead.
If he's dead, I get healed for 8.
You get healed for 8 then?
5, a 3, and a 3.
Super dead.
11. I chase after him whenever you grab him and lure him to you, and I chop off both their heads in one cleave.
Yeah, make sure we collect the heads from the other Etten too. That they're gold each. Each head's a gold.
The priest is dead too?
Nah, he's still alive.
Well, fuck that guy. I
And
don't care about him.
I'm gonna use the rest of my move to charge in right here
Okay.
to go after him. I guess I'll stand over him on this ledge.
He should die, hopefully.
I'm gonna stare. I'm gonna lean over him dramatically because that motherfucker's next.
Gotcha.
Mm.
And then
That's it.
Morkan's next. Dashing on in.
Surround the last guy. Watch him piss himself.
We got the adventures here.
Oh, these are zealots. They are not afraid to fight to the death.
Don't forget that these are rough terrain.
Yeah, I misty stepped over them.
Oh, I gotcha.
Just so I can try to get the final hit.
The kill stealer.
19 to hit.
He's
That'll
gonna
do
fucking
it.
shoot me like I'm
Hey, that guy's lower.
He's still got 1 hit point though. Ha ha ha.
You got hit by 22 damage.
Yep. He has 45 hit points. You brought him to 44.
Do you have anything else you could do?
Me, no.
Oh.
Well, that means
I guess
Casimir
it
gets the
falls
last
to
hit.
Casimir,
I used my
but
bonus action and
I have
threw
a
dagger.
I have to make a wisdom save to even
You
have
got
a
bardic
chance.
inspiration, but you got bardic inspiration still.
Yeah, and I have bless.
Ah, you failed to save.
And no, but you
I
got
got
inspiration.
D4.
Yeah, I guess you could still do it with the D4.
And a D6. And a D6.
Oh, well, with a D6, you get it automatically.
I'll have to, yeah.
You only need a 12.
Okay, well, I'll have to burn the Bardic Inspiration then. So.
Yeah.
Cool. Alright, so let me show you how it's done, Morgan. Oh, God.
Pretty good shot.
I just jinxed myself, didn't I?
Is it dead?
Maybe.
Nah, it's dead.
25 to hit.
25 to hit. So it has 1 health.
1 hit point, yeah.
This
Alright,
guy
yeah,
flopping
so
on the ground on his knees, like.
I'm just gonna like
and look at
shoulder charge him. You're gonna like see him fall off his, lose his balance, and then I just like jump and kind of overhead
Are you gonna give
slam
him a
down
barrel
on him
or
with
what?
the axe, like right into his sternum, just split him.
All right. Excellent. An amazing job. You defeated the 2 Ettins, all 4 heads of them. And what you didn't expect to find here was an entire little cult of 2-headed orcs that were worshipping these Ettins.
Indeed.
Yeah, I wonder we might be able to get some more gold for all the pile of heads that we can collect there.
Well, the
Right.
orc heads are not Ettin heads, so they aren't worth much of anything.
And make sure
4
we,
of them, though,
make sure we get the 4 Etten heads. I'm gonna pick up my scrap of armor and try and get it repaired later.
Yeah.
And I'm bloodied and need a nap.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna pick up this orc and slam it against the wall to make sure it's dead.
Yeah,
I want to
think
go
we
look in the hole.
We probably can set camp over here.
So
And
this is like a
is-
map with buildings and an underground to explore. So like that's a time-consuming thing to explore this place and find loot. So we should probably save that for the next session.
Yeah. I'm in.
So we probably set camp for the night.
Yeah, you could definitely camp if you want. Like this building's intact and it's full of furs that the Ettins would sometimes use to sleep in. So if you wanna camp inside this building here, it's pretty comfy. And you've killed all
short
the
rest or long rest?
killed all the local
we-
monsters.
Do we
Yeah.
find anything on these fighters? Anything?
Any weapons or armor? Or...
Valuables.
Yes, I haven't generated that
amulet?
stuff though, so let's save that for
We'll
next
have it
week.
ready for it, yeah.
Yeah, it's 2:30.
I'll generate
Professor
some
is
loot cards when I'm doing my
yeah.
prep.
It's a good
I
spot to
say
stop,
that
I think.
we gather up all the loot for these guys, and then we go inside of here.
Sure.
I thought I was dead for fucking sure.
Yeah, that
I
fridge.
did too.
Ugh. What a
No,
Thanks
I
for you
was
guys
gonna,
for
I was
some
gonna
loot for
heal
me.
you. I was watching, man. I was watching.
I thought
your back.
Barker and I both were done for last
No,
week.
that turn I was crit and there was a second attack incoming. I thought I was fucking dead.
All right.
Oh, no, no.
We
I
managed
was-
to pull some miracles, man.
Imagine when he shoots a ballista and hits me with it.
Yeah.
My heart dropped, dude. I was so upset before the damage even came.
Yeah.
I was like, oh god.
So that was
At
a
least
pretty
you do
cool
it.
mission, huh? I like this
I'm
little
just-
Ettin map.
Yeah, that was fun.
Pretty cool. That is a nice
Yeah,
map.
well,
I like how I just
Really
went
good
off
map.
away from the rest of the group. I'm just soloing that Etten in the corner. It's fun. It's all good.
It's kind of hard to see,
uh,
but each of these holes goes into an underground section that's sort of like highlighted in a slightly darker green. So all of that is underground tunnels. There's a hole here, there's a hole here, there's a
cool.
hole here, and all of them connect.
So the same map does both.
Yeah, the same
Cool.
map does both.
Does anybody know how to remove curses, or do I have to use this scroll?
Yeah, I don't know,
Yeah,
Jordan,
It's
maybe.
a level 3. What's a level 3 spell? I don't have level 3 spells yet.
So I don't get off until like about 2 or 3 hours into the game. So don't forget about old potato whenever loot's getting set up.
Yeah. What nights are
Yeah.
good for you? Like,
I'm off on Wednesday, Thursday.
I know we keep moving. it,
Friday,
but-
Saturday, and Sunday. I get off before like at 5 or before.
Did you get your gold and or your platinum and a little bit of gold that I put over here?
Is
Literally, the 2
everybody
days that are worst for me are Monday, Tuesday.
is everybody 4th level?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, 4th.
Are we moving up?
Ah,
for
I thought
this
that
now.
was what was coming
Dude,
next.
5th level. 5th level. Be
No.
extra attack, man. Extra
Greylock
attack.
I know.
Come on, I can get Tunnel Fighter.
Greylock
what
was a
I-
big deal. This was a big deal, but like to get level 5 is probably going to involve actually getting into the tomb and solving the final
All right.
puzzle piece of this series of quests.
Oh, we can see the light in the tunnel.
Yeah,
That's good.
find the talisman. Where's
Yeah.
that
But
at?
didn't we agree that we were gonna go above level 6, so maybe the milestones should be laxed a little bit?
I'm probably still going to do it about as slow as I've been doing it, but yeah, we can push past 6.
Sweet.
That's cool with me. Play
Pretty
the
good,
long
guys.
game. You know,
Fucking like it.
I do want to level up. We all want to level
Yeah,
up.
yeah.
We're always
So
all gonna
fun.
want to level up.
Everybody always wants to level up.
Yeah, but
Dude, I love the dice, man. I love it's such a heart race. There's no game like this. There's no game like when you're like afraid of the dice. Like I thought I was gonna die, and then you're sitting here like, okay, what are the odds of this 20 strength fucking Etten to have them fail strength saves twice? Like,
Very
Yeah, and the-
unlikely.
And the,
like I'm pulling Ettins around with a lightning whip.
It was pretty awesome. That's quite a
the best
feat.
part is that you got the finishing blow on him too when he turned around and.
Just
Yeah.
make sure Davis includes that when he's writing the epic poem of this.
I did not expect it. I was hoping it would happen once. When I went to go do it the second time, you're like, the Ettins aren't a good target for this. I was like, maybe.
I like how I stuck to the theme of my guy not wanting to be in there by basically not being there the whole time.
You're popping out casters.
Around the
you
corner,
just like whisper in everybody's ear and they do nothing the entire fight.
Right.
Like,
Honestly, I figured you were just finally leaning into your arcane trickster because, like, I was like, you're not attacking at all. You were using your magic. So
And they have
didn't
terrible,
need to
terrible
attack.
wisdom saves.
See, I
Yeah,
only
I
got
didn't
hit
need to
once.
attack.
The clerics, the
Probably
clerics
those
had
are important.
decent wisdom saves though, didn't they?
Had a
How
The
was,
clerics had
um,
+2. It was decent.
how would I use this scroll of remove curse? It's a 3rd level spell for me.
If you can't cast 3rd level spells yet, you have to make a caster check.
Which is
You
which
should
mod?
wait till we get
It's
to
like
the
DC 20 plus your caster mod.
the arcane guy at our what you call it at our fort. He can cast it, right?
And you need a 13 or better.
Dude, if you want to make it easy, Kevin,
Okay.
we can just go back to town, which is not far away, and come back to clear the.
Yeah, but you know, I may as well use the scroll now. Like that's what I have it for, you know, so we don't have to do stuff like that. And this curse is pretty bad for me.
Yeah.
Like it's really bad for me
Yeah.
actually.
We were surviving pretty good.
Um.
Oh.
All right, DC 20 plus my spell.
Well, it's a DC 13. You roll a D20 plus your spell modifier.
Can you use Bardic Inspiration?
Do you want me to cast it for you?
You can always use Bardic Inspiration.
Like I don't have any.
Love the
Oh,
inspiration.
actually, I have one. I think maybe.
Yeah, I guess
But
ability
I was
check.
saying, instead of using your spell modifier, since you're already at disadvantage, do you want someone else to cast it for you? You can just give someone else a scroll.
What do you mean I'm disadvantaged?
I
Your
thought
spell
I gave you-
modifiers, your spell casting modifier is charisma, isn't it?
Yeah, I had disadvantage on charisma saving throws.
Not charisma check.
Disadvantage on ability checks and saving throws made with charisma.
What
Oh,
if?
yeah, then yep,
What
then I
if
do.
Joe used the scroll instead?
That's what he's saying. Oh, Joe's
Yeah,
Joe
yeah.
can cast it on him.
Yeah, it's probably better.
Yeah,
No
just
doubt. So bards have remove curse at level 3.
yeah. When I get to 3rd level, yeah.
I don't see it on bard's list. Am I missing something here?
Well, I know I can take it. I don't know if it's native to bards.
What kind of bard are you?
College
So
glamour.
how would that work?
Do they get like special spells? Is it one of those
They get
special
at level
spells?
6. They get a secret. Yeah, magical secrets.
And that's where you get it from?
Pretty sure I can take it.
Well, I'm pretty sure you have to select the spells, and that's the spells you get. You don't get to change them.
Yeah, I don't get to change them.
You've got bestow curse, but not remove curse on the list
So you
here.
couldn't cast it.
Yeah, so Kevin, you're rolling
Shit.
with disadvantage to roll with disadvantage.
Yeah.
Or we go back to town, we find a good priest, we come back.
Can druids cast remove curse?
I don't know.
I don't know. It's abjuration.
No.
Cleric, paladin, warlock, and wizard can cast it.
Yeah.
Warlock then. We got a warlock.
I'm a warlock and I have a +4 modifier. So.
Yeah, then you
give
should
it
be
to-
using
Oh,
the scroll
well,
then.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Yep.
Definitely
Gracie's
give it
like,
to you.
oh, yeah, I mean, I guess I can.
Yeah, that's the thing I do.
So D20
good
plus
shot,
your
man.
ability modifier for casting spells, and
Hold on,
then
hold on.
that's against a DC 13 to cast remove curse.
Hold on, I'll give you a bless.
I already exit out. We want to do this when I first come in.
That's fine. Yeah.
Yeah, we can just start. That's the first thing we'll
Yeah,
do.
yeah, sure, sure.
Yeah.
All right. I'll save it there then.
Oh, you already have a bless, don't you?
Yeah, that'll work.
Yeah.
You still got a bless.
Sorry, it's
Bless
just I already
is,
exit out and I'm about to go to sleep. So.
Yeah,
Bless
it's
doesn't
late.
work on
It's
ability
totally
checks.
understandable.
Bless is
Oh,
only
Thanks
for
for hanging
attack,
in there
so
until the
it's
end of the fight.
Oh, all my pleasure, man. I was having fun.
Yeah, man, that was a good
I'm,
night.
I'm
Good
looking at the
fight.
clock like, man, tomorrow's gonna suck, but I'm having fun. So.
I'll be
Man, what
honest, I
is
was
going
scared
on?
going into that after last week's fight. I'm like, oh shit, like
What's
Ninja's
going on
trying
with
to
the
kill
measurement
me.
tool? It's glitching super hard.
Okay, just so it's you remember you got bardic inspiration.
Yep. I'll remember.
So I'm not here next Tuesday.
Man, that was weird.
You're
Your
not gonna be
measurement
here, Joe?
tool was erroring
I mean,
like
I
crazy.
tried to. I mean, I might.
Oh, okay.
I might be late.
Did
I got-
anybody join on Twitch, Ninja? I was watching.
Yeah, I was on.
Yeah, I was too.
We had, I don't know, 7 viewers, something like that.
It's not bad, man.
I mean, that's more than just all of us probably, or maybe it was all of us, but Sopon hopped in for a while. I know he was watching. He said he enjoyed it.
Yeah, let me take a look here. Who do we got? We got people. Bots. Discord for small streamers, that's bot. Us. Toe Ropes. Who's Toe Ropes? And Violet's TV. I don't know. Maybe those are viewers.
Peoples.
Hello.
Maybe those are viewers. Ha! If you're a viewer, maybe.
Right, and you're not one of us.
Yeah. Well, that was a good long stream. Thanks for watching if you're out there.